All right, welcome back. As we get back into it, it is currently Tuesday. What would you guys like to do? You guys met up with Boombox, right? Yeah.
Yep.
The rest of you, you two, during this day. Mayfly had gone out with Guardian to Mateo's, or to visit Mateo at the youth psychiatric center. They sent a message into the group chat about it. And what were you guys doing on Tuesday?
That is what I'm pulling up. I obviously going to school, but I think my Tuesdays after nights are free.
I think I was just following my normal routine of watching my mother shop.
By 4 p.m. Tayon is free on Tuesdays. Before that, she is at school. Today, she's usually down in 12th Ward already on these days, either spending time with her family. It's typically what she's doing today. She's probably going to be spending time with Zoko tonight.
Okay, yeah. That can be done.
She will likely dip off around 7 to go start investigating, letting Guardian know ahead that she'll be doing that. Just keep an eye on what's going on down there.
Okay, anything in specific to Zoko?
No, not particularly. Just working with her,
Nice.
helping her improve.
Nice, yeah. Then in that case, what hours are you investigating?
I'll probably be doing 7 to 11 or so a good 4 hours down there.
Okay, cool. Yeah, then in that case, go ahead and roll me either notice or diplomacy.
This is the morning or the evening?
Evening.
And roll me a stealth check as well.
We'd likely get interrupted. We gotta book the conversations. Book it for those conversations.
Okay, then you won't be doing that.
Okay, never mind that. I won't.
Sorry about that.
Apologies. I thought we
I
were
was just trying to
covering
be
morning.
proactive.
Not
If we're doing something else,
you can.
it's not
In
my
that
fault.
case,
I tried.
as Boombox and Jet, you guys are
Yep.
still together at your property and you have to get things done fast if you want to do something.
Alright, I know if we want to have a chance at fixing this, we probably need to get everyone on the same page first.
Yeah.
I think that we should talk to Kane first.
Closest. Probably should.
Also
message
easiest
Tay.
to talk to.
Easiest to talk to about it, sure. We should just shoot a message down and have her either
Yes.
come down here or call us, since she's got a bit to travel. I know she's hurt, but
She does have her speed back, so it wouldn't take long.
yeah, it wouldn't take long, but time is of the essence.
I know.
No.
You let her know that we'll talk to her sometime today about the Guardian situation. I'll contact Evelyn and Kate and see when they're free.
Yep.
Alright. Evelyn, you will get a message from Victor saying, "Hey, I have an idea about what we could do about the Mateo situation. Is it okay if we meet up? I'm with Jet right now."
Closing down 1,000,001 roses right now. I'll be wherever you need me. Just give me 5 minutes.
Awesome.
Meet up at the usual spot.
Do you want to meet up at the hideout? Or do you want to meet up at Klein? I think hideout would be better for
Yeah, I think so.
privacy. Alright. I'll contact Kane then.
Yep.
Kane, you get a message from Victor being like, "Hey, with all the stuff that's been happening recently, I know we did a lot to help Mateo, but could we meet up as a group and talk some more about that?"
You don't get a response right away. As nurses are cutting casts off my arms. Okay, first thing's gonna respond to a text message is probably something important. Oh, man.
Yeah, appropriate response.
That sucks. As long as it doesn't take until 10 o'clock. If it takes until past 10 o'clock, we're going to have a problem. But yeah.
I'm trying to do this as fast as possible, so I also know we have a mission to get to. So,
Thumbs up.
thank
I
you.
turn to the nurse. Do you have a Rubik's Cube? I don't know how to solve a Rubik's Cube, but I kind of want to, like...
No.
What do you think a Rubik's Cube is?
Meet at the hideout.
Crazy.
Meet at the hideout as soon as you can.
You.
Me? Sorry.
Yes. Shooting your text.
Yep.
Quality meeting. We're talking about Mateo.
Okay,
I think we
we're
got
gonna-
a solution to the paper problem. Make way to the hideout as soon as you can. Most of us
Okay.
should already be there.
I will be there.
Nate.
Before they get there, Victor will turn to you and say, I know I'm really bad about talking about shit, but thank you. You're a good friend.
I try my best to be. Some people disagree, but no. I try to be. I'm just glad, if I'm being honest. So, kind of worried you were going to be ticked off.
About what?
I don't know. Like that I didn't try and talk to you about the whole situation first. Or I just decided to go gung-ho, do it myself, solo mission.
I don't think I was in a spot to talk about it.
That's fair.
Evelyn tried to talk to me about it, and I just...
Yeah.
I don't know. It was what Crucible said. The comment about we're not heroes, we never were. It just wouldn't leave my head.
Yeah, well. Worst case scenario, we can start being heroes. But if I'm being completely honest, man had no room to talk.
Yeah.
Touts himself aside and mighty, then breaks into a farmer.
He is a little unhinged.
That's certainly a polite way of putting it.
Violently unhinged.
I know. I don't know.
And then we wait for y'all, or one of you two's arrive first.
For the first time in a while, one might say sooner than expected or early. Evelyn arrived.
How the fuck?
That's crazy.
Who can say what?
Yeah, I guess we'll
Tiana just still beat Evelyn though.
Yeah.
Kane is late. Because I have been stopping to do all the things I want to do with my freshly now uncasted hands.
Crazy.
It's like as soon as you can, it's like yup.
So I'm just having a good time.
Okay, as are all of you here?
Yeah, eventually I arrive.
Awesome.
I have like a bunch of stuff with me, just like shit. I've just like trinkets I've bought.
That's crazy. Okay, as you all there?
Right. So as you saw, I talked with Mateo, and well, I think y'all could tell I was pretty pissed off about it over the past few days, but I didn't originally get why you two were so gung-ho about helping this kid, but in talking with him, I'm seeing the merit of what y'all are doing. And as such, I ain't wanting to let Klein deal with whatever the fuck was on that paper.
Mm-hmm.
So, I, first and foremost, want to make sure we helping this kid. We helping this quality team. I think 3 of us are good, but if we're acting as one hero, we got 1 vote, and I can't exactly 80% yes.
Didn't you guys say that Klein's taking care of it. So what we're gonna
what are we going to do in this scenario?
go there illegally? That seems like a
Yeah,
bad
no,
idea.
not stay here, they
Just
find out.
have somebody high up in Klein, a certain mentor figure. Let us handle it.
Who the
It's our
fuck?
problem.
Oh, got it.
Yep.
So that way, everything is still done with Klein's relative permission. And so,
And we're going to give everything back to Klein?
I don't know. If it's stuff that's really could not be in the hands of someone like him, that's fine, but he's not like Crucible. Granted, he's been influenced a lot, and like we've all said, he was roped into it, but I don't think so.
Don't know about going and getting the stuff for, a convicted
Not convicted.
murder. Well,
Well, the thing is that we would be together. Guardian would be with us, and worst case, Guardian's there, sees that it's something way out of our league to deal with, and
And if we pick this up and the kid's trying to get us to pick up 300 pounds of cocaine for him, confined to heavily sway things. I want to give the kid the benefit.
Why are we doing this? This feels
'cause
out of our hands by this point. We've done everything for this kid that we can, reasonably.
don't think so.
We haven't done everything we can, though.
And
Feels like we have. He's not gonna be thrown in prison. He's getting the help that he needs. What more are we? What more can we do for this kid?
Get us
Fuck, he's
back.
my age.
give him a reason to work for him to better himself. He's all but defeated in there. He doesn't have anything, and I know he can be something great. I want him to redeem himself. I mean, that's what it's about for us a lot. Klein sticks their neck out all the time to help people be better than what they were and to right wrongs, and I think that Mateo can do that.
So ultimately, what you're suggesting here is that we go there, we pull strings, we do what we can. We ask our mentor, we ask a favor of them, of which favors typically have to be repaid in turn. But either way, we do ask a favor, and we go there to the place that they are already planning on sending people to look at, investigate, and find things.
If we were to go, they wouldn't be, but yes.
I know, but my point is that they already have the capability to do this without us. But we go there with Guardian, with the idea and the premise being that if there is anything that we think he still deserves to have, we just hide it away for him until he's free. Is that what your idea is?
Essentially.
Okay.
So what kind of fits in that criteria? Can we get an idea? I mean,
Because
I just
there are
don't-
what is
almost
down there.
certainly weapons down there. I have very little doubt there is at least
that's
some
what I'm
weapons
thinking.
down
That's
there.
gonna be guns and stuff, right?
Of which
I
will
don't think
not-
it would be.
If there are weapons down there, I will not support leaving anything of that sort for this kid.
I
soon to be adult.
agree. Yeah.
If it is some personal memorabilia of some sort, then let's think of it from there. Why would Klein deny giving that back to him when he's free? Why do we need to play arbiter?
Screw being free. I mean, if it's not dangerous, why don't we just give it to him? Why don't we just give it to him? I mean, because let's go off the premise that all of this works, and Guardian says that he's totally super cool with you guys going and doing this. Which, by the way, what also have you guys sent this in my hands yet?
I've seen them.
Note the lack of Cass. If you I mean, if you do this, like, we should just be able to give him his stuff. Like,
That's not the point. The point is that he's trusted, specifically Evelyn again, to help him out and to be a support for him. And
that's
I
why
think...
are you so quiet? Can you, like, pitch in, please?
I'm trying to... I want to help him because I feel like we failed him and I violated his trust again. And I really do want to help him, but I don't want... I really want to help him.
Help him with what? What are we...
I want to make sure that has some... When we visited him, he kept saying that he was very... He didn't have a reason to keep going, that he thought his life was over, and he's put his trust in us one final time, and I just want to make sure that... Because I already fucked it up by handing over that paper. If we can...
I don't know, I thought it was a good idea, personally, but that's...
He put his trust in us and also put his trust in heroes. And I think that we need to honor that. Because I think that is what will really help him become someone great. Not only for himself, but for Marcainne. There are riots going down in 13th Ward. And some in 12th Ward because of what's happened. 12th and 13th Ward is hurting.
Not because of the child. No.
Yeah, that's
Because
about...
of the murderer who cut somebody in twain. Like, what do you expect?
Twain. Well, okay, we know Tayana's mad. She busts out Twain. Look,
I do not know what you expect. That is irrelevant to this situation.
I'm not saying that Crucible was a good person. I'm saying that Mateo can be good.
okay.
The conversation was never about him. I know it involves him, but I didn't mention Crucible for a reason.
Okay. Look. I want to do good by people, and it doesn't sit right with me that there's some kid our age sitting out there who hates heroes and doesn't trust them. That sucks. That feels bad. Just thinking about. Because, like, logically I know plenty of them exist, but knowing there's a specific one that feels that way specifically because of us does not feel awesome. I do believe in reforming villains. I even believe in reforming murderers. I haven't met the kid, and I don't know shit about this. So I can't tell you that he can't be something more, because I don't know. Being vigilante's fucking stupid. And I know that's fucking hypocritical coming from me. I get it. But I was not doing even a tenth, even a fraction of the shit they were doing. I punched a dinosaur in the face and got kicked by a shark. I also believe that it's not fair to just throw someone away. I don't trust this kid. As far as I can throw him, and I can throw this kid far. But I trust you guys. Jet, I am confused and amazed that you're on board with this. He was at your fucking house, dude. I'm not saying that to convince you. I'm saying that I am stunned. I don't know if I'd have it in me to get over that. And the two of you, I don't see it. I don't see it because I haven't met him. I don't see it because I wasn't there. Because I've been so caught up in what I did and what I fucked up. I've been so focused on this. Maybe if I was wearing a cape right now, I would have thoughts on this. Different thoughts. Maybe a different opinion. I don't know. But I'm not. And I don't. But I trust you guys. I think the smartest thing you've said all day is that you're going to go to the Guardian. And then go to Klein. I don't see it, but I don't see the vision, but I see the steps to it. If this is something you want, you've got my vote. I want it on record that I'm hesitant.
That's fair.
I do not care if we do this. I do not see how this achieves anything you want except for covering your ass last second. That is all this is. You are going to Klein. The people explicitly doesn't want to see this. And if you hide anything, there's a very good chance they're going to find out. There is basically no way they don't find out about this. You're aware of this, right?
Yes.
They're going to find out. It's a matter of how long until one of us slips up, something small happens, or he gets out and is let out and has something he shouldn't have.
Then we work together. We work with Mateo. We work as a team. That's what the Guardian's been asking us to do this whole time. If we are together rather than apart on this, I know it's an eventuality, but I know when it happens, we will have the proof, we will have the evidence to show that we were right. That he is good, and that he can be great.
So it sounds like we're trying to decide as a group we're gonna go punch a fucking dinosaur in the face. Bad idea. Probably some fucking merit to it. Dana, you said you don't care, but it honestly sounds like you really care.
I only care because if we are to hide something away from Klein, it is a very large risk that we are taking over something that I don't see why they can't handle themselves. I do not see a reason why we have to get involved with this. This is an occurrence that they could do, and we dust our hands. If it is something that is important to him, it will be returned.
I'm glad you trust Klein like that. I don't trust Klein to do that.
Okay.
Because the kid's a vigilante. I don't care if he's not convicted.
They're not sending him to jail.
Okay,
They're giving
wait,
that kid the
stop.
rehabilitation
Okay,
he
no,
needs.
we're just.
And we had to work for that.
We're just fighting on the ethics of Klein, and that's not going to get us anywhere, okay? We have way too many opinions on that in this group. I'm not going to be there, but I'm going to put my foot down and say, I don't care what you find, if it is not a unanimous decision to hide it, to take it to Klein, to whatever, then nothing happens until it is unanimous. I don't care what you find. I don't. I really don't. If it's just a bunch of, I don't know, like childhood memorabilia. Neat. I don't care. If, however many of you say that you want to hide it away, but one of you says no, nothing's happening until a decision is made. Until a agreement is found, okay? Taylor, does that help?
That does. I just do.
And hold them to it.
Yeah.
Tell the Guardian to hold you to it.
That is fair. Because
Fucking scary ass guy.
I don't think he's that scary.
I show
No,
you.
he's
I show you the
terrifying.
background on my
You-
phone, which is a fucking image of him, like Batman's, like
You were held by the
posing
ankle
on
this
him.
morning. You were not held by the ankle this morning over the side of a building.
I was not. No.
Jet was
Terrifying.
even for a guy who can fly. Fucking scary ass shit.
I just put my own pants on for that. Which sucks, because I just made them. Like,
Oh man.
Lord knows I don't do directly.
Okay. All right. So are we gonna go to you guys? I guess Can I go talk to the Guardian?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Right.
This isn't fucking hero work. Can I tag along? Can I finally meet this guy?
That sounds good.
Hey, we're.
It's just the discussion. It's not any actual work.
Also, might be good for
I-
the Guardian
I
to
will
see
be-
all
I
of
will
Qual
be
team agreement
right
on
back. I will
this.
call him and talk to him.
Wait, can we not talk to him as a group? I mean,
Sure, I guess. I was just going to tell him we're cutting there with you.
oh, never mind. If that's
No, I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm not doing any like discussions. I'm just going.
oh, actually, you should not put on speakerphone because if he says something mean about me, I might cry.
He
I don't
doesn't
wanna hear
say
it.
mean things about
I
you.
don't believe you. Tayana has like
I
actively
said I don't think he
defeated-
likes you. Okay, I'm gonna go call the Guardian. Step out. I'm gonna. Jet, where's the switch to turn the thing off? The fancy
I
one.
stand up off of climber and walk over.
Okay, thank you.
You mean the box that has Crucible in it?
Yeah, Tayana step out, and Tayana is going to call the Guardian.
Okay.
I don't know.
Guardian?
We'll do that whenever we're there.
Sorry. I feel like I understand the Mateo stuff is. It's not great. I understand that we're sticking his neck out a lot for him. But we've done a lot worse looking directly at the climber box. Like,
I don't think that's necessarily the
Not
points
technically
that they
equivalent.
have.
The thing that
Yeah.
Tayana yells about destroying and getting rid of every moment she can.
Yeah.
God, this is such a bitch. I'm just kidding.
But, Kane, I do appreciate you trusting us.
Yeah,
I know you don't have much to go off of, but I don't think we would be anywhere as a team without trusting each other.
I agree. If you guys had not trusted that I was more than just a kid who can survive getting kicked really hard into a building, we wouldn't be a team. If you guys didn't trust the fact that that I can stop a bullet if I have to when we're in a fight, we wouldn't be a team. If you guys didn't trust the fact that I didn't just punch that dinosaur without thinking, I tried really hard not to intervene in that. If you guys can trust all of that, and that I wouldn't have done it if I didn't think it was necessary, which I'm actually still not convinced Tayana believes, but whatever, then yeah, then of course I can trust you guys on this. I'm just scared, not because I'm worried we're gonna get in trouble for this. If you have the Guardian, like, I don't see how this is gonna go bad, but I just don't get it. I get the rehabilitation thing, and I get it. I haven't met the kid, and all I know about him is what I've seen on the paper. And oh my god, it's bad.
Well, think of it this way. If we were looking at kids on paper, you would not nearly be as good of a superhero as you are.
I wasn't accepted on paper. Neither was Jet.
I'm not on a lot of paper.
And he looks very bad on paper. Like, extremely bad. And I understand that, and I understand that's why where you're drawing all your information from.
But you should meet him sometime.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I think it is. I think knowing the people that you're dealing with helps a lot. We're in our early stages of being heroes. This is where things aren't high stakes. Well, not as high as they could be.
I was gonna say, this feels pretty high stakes.
But
I understand what you're saying. I just... Right now, I have nothing to say to this person that would be helpful or pleasant to hear. I'm sorry. I'm not...
then don't say anything. Ask about things. I don't think there is a speech to give Mateo
I don't want... No, but
or something to say to him.
I don't have
Kinda
questions.
unkind.
I get it. I understand. That's the thing, is that it's not that I don't understand why he became a vigilante. I get it. I've read the papers. I understand. Tori broke it down for me pretty clear. I read the papers. I listened to the papers. Regardless.
There's a difference.
No one understands. No, there isn't a difference. No one understands the feeling of wanting to step in and do something when you can't, when you physically cannot. Especially in the last 4 weeks of my life. No one gets that better than me. Right now. On this team, not a damn person. I would never have done any of the things he did. That is why I'm upset. That is why I have against vigilantism. And I'm not saying he can't change. I'm not saying that. I just don't like how this is... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I don't like. I'm gonna give him the same chance you guys are giving him. I just need some time to get over it. Okay?
Okay.
If we're gonna give this kid a second chance, fifth chance, then just give me some time. I'm not gonna talk to him, and I'm not gonna try to buddy up to him right now. I'm just not.
All right. Sorry, I
It's
didn't mean
fine.
to upset you.
It's good. I just. It's fine.
As Guardian, you get a phone call.
Yep, I am cooking. God, what time? Yeah, I'm cooking. You know what? Fuck it. I'm cooking a late dinner for my wife and I.
Nice.
It's like 5 p.m. by this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's late.
Yeah.
A little late. Not too late, but it's late.
Yeah.
For us.
Yeah, bed's in 2 hours.
No. I said earlier we're one of those couples that stays up super late.
Okay.
Super early, but we stay up super late.
As your phone goes off in the middle of dinner,
Mm.
your wife is reading the newspaper at the table. She's already set it up for you guys.
Honey, couple more minutes on this. Couple more minutes on the steak. It's still got to get a good sear on it.
I
Can you
told
hand
you
me?
to turn the heat up.
It's gonna burn if we turn the heat up.
Not a little bit.
It's
You
not-
didn't-
It's not the right butter. It's gonna burn.
Okay.
Could you hand me my phone? Somebody's calling.
She picks it up. She looks at it. What's the caller number? What's the caller?
Well, this I transferred everything to a work phone now. I have like a hero phone now.
Yeah.
From client. So this would pick it up and it would say Alacrius on it.
Nice.
Yeah.
She goes, I have no clue how you pronounce that.
It's pronounced Alacreus. I know that's not true.
Wow! No, that's real. That's real. That's real old married couple shit.
I'm playing a long con here. When I eventually meet her, she goes, "So you're Alacreus?"
Fucking
I leave the steak cooking to my wife as she's a way better cook than me anyway. I leave it to her and I step out onto our back porch.
She immediately turns it up a little bit.
I step outside and I answer the phone. Alacrius.
Hey, Guardian, I got a... we...
That's always a good
Alright,
start.
take a deep breath. Give me...
So...
Just say it straight to me.
The others want to ask you, or no, we want to talk to you about,
Is it we or is it the others?
that's a good question. I'm not quite sure yet. But,
You need to figure that out before I get there.
that is probably going to happen one way or the other. But we would like to meet with you. We want to go and substitute for the people going to go pick up Mateo's stuff.
Yeah, fold like this amount of silence.
Yeah. I was kind of nodding. Feeling a little vindicated at this moment.
Some faint raised voices from inside out.
Yeah. I am on my way.
Okay, where would you like to meet it?
I will meet you at your hideout.
Okay, another question. We pulled in Sonny to discuss his thoughts on this matter. Is it okay if he's here, or would you like him to leave?
I leave you like on the mic as you hear like a dog bark in the distance and like everything in my nice little neighborhood that I'm in. I walk back inside. You hear a door open and shut as I walk back inside. I kiss my wife on the cheek. I reach around her and I pour myself a little bit of bourbon. Set it down. Kiss her on the cheek.
One of those calls.
Down the bourbon, set the glass down, walk back outside, pick up the phone again. That's fine.
Alright. We will be waiting here. We're
Okay.
already here.
I'm going to eat dinner first, and then I'm going to be there.
That sounds fine.
I'll be there by 6.
Alright. Sounds good. We will likely... Yeah, no, that sounds good.
Dude. I step back inside. I step back inside.
Yeah.
I also sit back inside.
I will be having to cut dinner a little short. Not by much, but a little. And I'll have to skip on the wine tonight with the steak. I look longingly like at the 2003 red that we've been planning for tonight for so long now.
That is such a shame. I guess I just have to make sure it doesn't go to waste.
The full regret now of stepping back into being a hero and everything. This is his last bottle of 2003. He's so mad. It's fine. He's got a couple 2004s. He doesn't want to have to get out the 2004s yet. I was supposed to wait till 2025. He's mad. He will sit down and eat dinner with his wife.
Yeah. As you guys enjoy an okay dinner.
Yeah.
The steaks aren't ruined by any means. They're fine.
They're probably better than they were gonna be.
But the energy around the table. As eventually you get up, you kiss your wife on the cheek as you get into your car and head out.
Yeah. As I head out, I stop by the factory where the the Guardian's hideout is. I step into it, and then from a couple blocks away, out from underneath like a metal grate on the edge of the city, I ride out of a tunnel with my motorcycle.
Nice.
Fucking Batman cave style.
Oh yeah, for sure.
As I will be there at 6:05.
Nice. Okay, as the rest of you, Guardian arrives.
You hear a knock at your door.
More on the cave wall.
Yeah.
We don't got a door.
No, you guys have a... Am I dumb? We built a door. Like, one of the first things we did was built a door.
Okay.
Patched up a door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got the floor and then a door.
It's really a door. It's more like metal plating attached to hinges, but it's a door.
Isn't that all just like...
As you guys get the
No.
questionable
No,
door and
Yeah.
open it up,
Yeah.
Guardian,
I step in.
you hit your head on something.
I do? What?
Yeah, probably. I mean,
Crap.
Yeah,
you're
you don't know where
way
to duck.
taller than they are.
I am. Actually, that's a good
Yeah,
point. I am
like-
when Guardian's not slouching, he's like... he's 6 foot because he's always got like a little bit of a hunch to him. But when he's Guardian, he's like shoulders
Yeah.
rolled back. He's like 6'1.5".
Yeah.
I bumped my head on something.
Yeah.
Only
But-
one who's taller is Jet, and
Jet is always like
Jet knows how.
shrimp.
Jet knows where to duck.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. That's enough.
If he wants to.
I reach up and just
A
take
little
like the tatters of something off the ceiling,
Mhm.
wad that up, and put it in the corner. So, Alabrius has explained to me that either the 4 of you and not her, or all 5 of you, would like to take over the investigation of the address that Mateo gave you. Would somebody like to elaborate further on that?
Well, I think there's only one person who can on that.
You talking about me?
Yeah.
Is this the 4 of them and not you, or is this the 5 of you?
I truly and honestly do not see a problem with it. I am concerned by some of the thoughts they have about it. But ultimately, I have no problem with doing it. The act of doing it, finishing a job at the level is perfectly fine. I am worried that the intent behind it is my worry, because we're going to go there, and the big question is what is down there. Depending on what is down there, it could lead to very different outcomes. If it is weapons, we've already discussed and decided that if there were to be weapons down there, were to go down there, those would be turned over with no question. Anything of the sort, anything violent, anything of that nature, we would turn over.
Illegal, illicit,
Of course,
dangerous.
Yes.
Exactly.
The thing that we've been discussing is memorabilia, things from his past, of the sort, is the other thing that is very likely to be there. Of which my point is, I do not understand why we are going down there. Because if Klein were to go down there and find it, I do not see a reason why they would throw it away. I do not see a reason why they would deny that to him. Perhaps while he is in the facility, they might deny it from him. But in the long run, I can't imagine them not giving it back to him whenever he is rehabilitated, whenever he is able to leave the facility.
So that brings me to the question. What is the intent with this? Why are we doing this?
I think it's a matter of trust. He trusted me to go down there and get it to him. And if I have someone from Klein to go and do it, I feel like that violates that and would severely hamper his rehabilitation. I feel like that we've already failed him once, and granted, we were doing our jobs and we were about to just not do our jobs, so I understand where Tiana's coming from and that sentimentality is a part of it, but I just want to give him the best chance he can get, and I feel like I fucked up. Not by reporting the papers, but not by telling you guys, but by not expressing what.
So you admit that part of this is the guilt that you feel,
Yes.
and you want to absolve yourself of that guilt.
I don't think
I'm not saying that's all of it, but is that part of it?
Absolutely.
Do you regret giving Tori Moreno that piece of paper?
A little, yeah.
Victor? Why are you doing this?
What do you mean?
Why are you doing this?
Setting up the meeting? Trying to go back to get his stuff? Is that... I just want to be clear what I'm answering.
Why is this not something Klein can handle?
The reason this isn't something Klein can handle is because that's not who Mateo put his trust in. That's not what Mateo thinks is gonna be able to help him, because inevitably they weren't there for him. Klein has never been there for Mateo throughout his process of trying to be something great in this world. And as someone who, honestly, without 3 of the people here, wouldn't have been a hero in the first place, I want to be that helping hand for someone, to give them a reason to not just improve themselves, but to redeem what they've done, to do good in the world, to make up for what they've caused. And if he doesn't trust us, I don't think that can happen.
Victor Boombox. How bad did Crucible get to you when he said you weren't a hero?
It hurt. Out of anyone here, already don't feel like I'm a hero. To be honest, just have felt like I'm part of a hero team. But I know that heroes make sacrifices sometimes, and I know that some of the greatest heroes haven't always done everything that their agency has expected them to. And that while that's really risky, we go out and risk ourselves every day. So
do you think by doing this, you'll be doing something heroic? Do you believe that by defending whatever trust there is left between you, all of you, and Mateo, you are doing something heroic?
yes.
Mayfly, you and I were just talking to him this morning. I thought I had understood what you'd taken away from that conversation. It would seem that I was mistaken. If I told you not to do this, and I don't even answer or finish the rest of that sentence. I look over to you to see your eyes, just with the first half of that. What do I see in your eyes?
There is complete and total confidence and a slight smug pull of a smirk. on his lip.
I don't even finish the sentence. I look away from you. I don't know. Lacrius, there's your answer. That's why they're doing this. That's the honest reasons why they're doing this. Does that change your opinion?
Again, I have no issue doing it. I'm just worried about... I'm worried about what comes when we get there. That is all. With you, if you are going to be there, I'm significantly less worried about that.
And you. And he looks at Sunny. He just, doesn't even know what to fucking say.
Yeah.
Don't need to be intimidating.
Yeah. Sunny, not even dressed as Sunny, Kane, so, not fearless, because he doesn't have his cane.
Yeah.
I just trust my group that they're gonna make the right decision, because they do. When we're together, we make the right decision. I'm worried about not being there, but I don't really. There's not a thing I can do about that. I mean, you're gonna be there, and that's like 100 of me. Not that I'm comparing myself to you in literally any way. More like 1,000, really. I think that honestly, your career and like history as hero, your work has been really. I don't want. I hate vigilantes. I can't stand them, and frankly, I don't understand why we are gonna why we are even doing this. I kind of get it now. We've talked a bit. I feel like some people here still don't understand why I don't like it, but that's fine. They don't have to, and that's okay. I've given my vote, and I support my team. They're gonna make the right decision. Cain can't meet his Guardian's eyes. And there's silence for a moment. Could just everybody roll a diplomacy check real fast?
Not ones all around?
I'm about to be spending my 4 hero points.
True.
Well, there's that first nut one you call.
I'm gonna spend a hero.
I roll very well.
What's up?
I did not roll very well. Damn it. Truly.
Not willing to put a hero point in that?
No, she didn't. Again, the Guardian there, the amount of which she actually feels about this is minor at best.
Okay, Victor?
Natural 20.
Okay.
For a 19.
Got it. Eli?
Iconic.
12. I rolled a 1 and a 3 using a hero point.
Sorry, I'll roll for
13.
Sunny. Fuck it, I'll roll for Sunny.
-1. Victor.
Cock and balls.
Hero point?
Yeah, I didn't think so he would. That wasn't a good
I
hero
don't
speech.
think frankly just don't think he's gonna hero point, yeah. What's his Cain's +2 diplomacy? It's really good still.
He's good at diplomacy.
Yes, he is. It's still a 19. Rolled a 7. Evelyn.
Natural 20 for 30.
Jesus Christ, people.
I used 2 hero points to get that.
Got it. Understood.
I only had to use
12.
12.
12.
I like that we burned a collective 4 hero points on a roll the DM didn't even ask us to make.
I know.
Amazing.
What do you mean? Your DM did ask you to. Oh, come yeah. Jet was goop all the time.
Jet wasn't bugging? I would believe it.
Anyway.
Jet wasn't bugging, he was slugging.
That's okay.
Anyway.
That is an average of 18.2. I'd set the DC in my head of 16. So, Guardian looks at you guys. Get Tori Moreno on the phone.
Yes, sir.
Of course.
Done.
What time is it?
It's 6 o'clock. It's probably like 6:10 minutes. Maybe 6:30. Yeah.
It's for a bit. And that picks up. Mayfly, what's up? How can I help you?
Afternoon. You are on speaker with all of the Koala team. Cain's here and as his guardian.
What's happening?
I take the phone.
Way to give your agent a heart attack.
Yeah,
The fact that this is the first one I've given her is
they've
a solid.
Tori, take a deep breath. They've done nothing wrong. They've done everything right. Talk to each other, then talk to me. Then we went straight to you. Nothing has occurred.
Okay.
Cain Connolly has also not partaken in any hero activity. He's not even in costume.
Good to know.
I shoot daggers at Cain. I cry. Effective immediately, we will be taking over the investigation. of Mateo Cruz's belongings at the mentioned location. I understand that if you may need to submit that to Klein.
I can do that. We have a team that's heading out there tomorrow, but I can get it canceled. I trust that you understand what you are doing.
They do.
Okay. Then in that case, I thank you for letting me know.
Thank you for being so quick to pick up the phone, Tori Moreno. Or Agent Moreno.
Always.
Quality Team is lucky to have you. Quality Team, say goodbye.
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 Bye, guys. Good job.
I'll find out a tone condition next time.
Dude. I hand you your phone.
Thanks.
We will go tomorrow morning.
Alright, that is good. I still have time to go. I'm going down to investigate the area tonight, so I'm going to still go do that.
Yeah. I have missed my first class, or at least I'll be late to it, but thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much.
Let's finish it before we start saying thank you.
Got it. Yep.
Right.
As we will all disperse to our various things.
Okay. With that. All right. With that. Do you guys split up?
Guardian's gonna ask Kane to stay behind for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
You guys hear as you walk out. So at what point did you decide that going against your, going against the direct orders you were given and the better and total future of your team was a good idea? And you hear a, oh man, as the door shuts.
Fire.
That's a 3-hour conversation.
When did you guys meet up at? When did you guys meet up at?
It is
6.
about
It's
6:30 or so.
So Kane has 30 minutes to get home.
Yeah.
Yeah, eventually Kane, this conversation stops because Kane goes, Guardian, what? I want to go hang out with a friend. Can I? I'm going to be late if I stay here and get yelled at anymore. Is it a girl? It's a girl. Fucking get out of here. That's how that.
That's fire.
Guardian being a Guardian is also a pro. Kane and Lucy.
100%. If he knew, he has no idea. but if he knew,
He's not a knower yet, but
When he is.
Guardian is pro love. What can I say?
Nice.
And for
As
choice.
where are you and Lucy meeting at?
We meet at a batting cage. I have rented out an entire all of the facility late at night. I went to the owner of the place. I gave him $150 and said, "Hey, can we have like an hour and just have the whole place? You guys are already closed, so it's not gonna hurt much. Can I have $150? I would just like it to be just the two of us."
You get it.
Great.
And, nobody else here anyways.
Yeah, 100%. On fucking Tuesday night at 10 o'clock, or 10:30 when we meet up. But
Yeah.
so I lead her to it. When we get within a block, I tell her to close her eyes.
Okay.
I just had a surprise.
Okay, you're gonna lead me? How far are we going?
Yeah, I will. Here, give me your hand.
I grab her hand. She closes her eyes.
All King can think is, I think once she's closing her eyes, I am bright fucking red.
As you walk her for the
Yeah.
block walk, as you get to the batting cages.
Mhm.
Am I allowed to open my eyes now?
Go for it.
What?
So, I checked Google. the fencing around it was made from leftover fencing from Lockett when they were building the prison.
Mm-hmm.
So the fencing is reinforced steel. We can hit stuff really hard here.
That's crazy.
Like, really hard here.
You're not even charged.
About that. I've just kind of been staying charged for like a week now.
Is that a good idea?
It's okay. I can't keep it for very long. Kind of disappears in a couple hours. If I go from like full, I mean it's gone in a while. Like, but you know,
Awesome.
I refilled before I met up with you, so I'm like almost at
I'm not
tip
really
top.
particularly strong normally.
And that's why this place doesn't have cameras.
That's kind of cool.
And we walk inside.
You
As,
guys get things set up. You get the automated machine set up. Have you ever played baseball before?
No. I was not much of a sports kid, and I gesture at my body. I am skinny as fucking frail.
I played for a bit. One of my foster families put me into it.
Okay.
I was really young.
Cool.
I played softball though.
So you're gonna be better at this than I am.
I don't know about better. That was a while ago.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna go easy, and I want to see who can break the fence first.
It's a challenge.
Oh, we shouldn't try to break the fence. But if something were to happen...
You just said get first, so...
Oh, well, you know, it's... I boost my strength and my super strength and I pick up a bat. Anyway, oh look, a baseball!
That's not fair!
As it slams into the cage, and this entire reinforced cage, like, ceiling area that has exposed sky up above it afterwards, right? Just the whole thing rattles as I hit the baseball at it.
Okay, we're probably at more equal playing fields because I don't think Power Max has ever hit a baseball before either, so...
Sweet, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
To rise above, like,
Yeah.
wow.
We hit shit really hard.
Yeah, here, I'll pull out Power Max's character sheet.
Rip.
Baseball. There's Power Max, there's Super Max. We need a few more Max characters.
So what do you want? What do you want for this?
Yes, I
That's
do
what I'm
believe
thinking
the
of.
prison
Give
system
me one
has
second.
Super Max is a character.
I have to see her character sheet first. There we go.
Fuck it, I boost my strike. When I hit the baseball, I'll boost my strike at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just put a little extra oomph on it.
Does that count for hitting? I guess it would, huh?
You know what? Absolutely, fuck it. I power attack.
Where's the attack on Super or on Power Max?
Should have Oh, I'm sorry. If you're looking for like a strike, Power Max just uses like unarmed attacks. So,
Okay, cool. Yeah.
so it would be the damage would be 15 plus whatever Power Max's strength score is.
Yeah. Awesome. Okay. Then go ahead and make an attack to hit with strike.
Amazing. I will power I will power attack it will reduce my plus to hit.
To a.
That's a good question. To a plus 6.
Okay. Yeah. She's a +5, so. Come on.
Oh, sorry. I won't. Sorry. The reason it's gonna be to a plus 6 is because I'm not gonna do it all the way.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not doing the full 5. I'm doing only
Yeah.
up to 3,
Mhm.
which is why it reduces to a plus 6.
17 to hit for her.
Okay. Hero points.
Okay.
Where's my pencil? What the fuck? Where'd it go? There it is.
Do unarmed strikes use your strength?
Yes.
Next.
No.
a 10 on the die, so 10 plus 10. Fuck. This is gonna be a really big number.
It's only a +6.
I'm sorry, what's that?
It's only a +6, so 26.
But I'm, oh, sorry, so I'm aiming my damage.
Does the 10 count as a crit? I thought we decided it didn't.
No. but I power attack and I strike.
Okay, sorry.
So, sorry, so for a total of a 26 to hit the ball.
Wait, what?
You told me to roll.
Where's the 10 plus 10 coming from?
I hero pointed, and I rolled a 10.
10 plus 10.
So when you roll 10 or lower with a
That
hero
is
point.
not how I think about that. Okay. Yeah, 26 hit.
Yep, 26
Awesome.
hit.
Okay. And then what's the damage DC?
Yep, I'm calculating that for you right now.
Hers is only 23.
That makes it so. Shit, math. Fuck. 1, 23, 28. 28 for me.
Okay. Eli, please go ahead and roll me 2 toughness saves for the fence. Just tell me the die number.
Can do.
First one is for Rising Star or Sunny.
What's up?
Rising Star or Sunny.
Sunny swung first.
Okay.
2.
Oh. Crazy. Next up.
13.
13. Yeah, as she hits it into the fence, as one of the chain links on
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm done with you.
As it doesn't break though. As you charge yourself, and the first time I think that you fully used your power.
Yeah.
With your hands.
Mm-hmm.
Since
In
the cast.
weeks, yeah.
Yeah, like forever.
The baseball bat shatters, just like from the head all the way down the handle. I'm holding pulp by the time I let go.
Yeah. As Rising Star immediately transforms out of Power Max, goes, shit!
What do you got?
I have no idea.
Is there a hole in the chain link fence? Wow!
Hopefully it didn't break somebody's car. Or a window.
That might be out of the city.
Okay, good.
It's east. It's at least heading towards the lake.
Maybe a boat.
Oh my god, am I gonna sink a boat?
No. Probably not.
Climb alert.
I don't think so.
A
That
boat
would be...
sinking.
Oh, that's very cool. I say, boom, right in the side of the head with a baseball because I don't dodge it. My power still works, so that's neat.
Maybe you should move.
Why? Watch this. It shoots another one, I bite it. Dude, that tastes terrible.
You're crazy.
And indestructible.
Can you turn the speed up on that?
Deal. I go over and I turn both of the speeds up.
Yeah. As you guys keep doing this throughout the night.
Yeah.
As eventually towards the end of it. So, how's stuff going?
Decent. I met with the lawyer again the other day.
Nice.
Yeah. He's way more confident than I am. But at least he's confident.
Do you think I could talk to him?
Yeah, why?
'Cause I could testify for you.
Oh, yeah. Do you think you should do that without telling your agent? Because I doubt your agent would let you.
I'm gonna talk to him about it. He hasn't been approving of it so far, but, you know. I mean, you can't disagree forever, right?
Your agent's a not nice word. I think he could disagree forever.
He just doesn't want me to get caught up in the controversy, but I don't see why it's controversy in the first place.
I agree, but it is. Okay, yeah, I'll ask the lawyer what he thinks.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I want to help if I can.
Thank you.
It was my villain. I should handle it.
It's not your fault.
I didn't say that.
Fair enough. You did not say that. I have self-defeating tendencies, so I just assume other people do too.
I don't think that at all. I don't blame myself for what happened.
Okay, sweet.
I just
saw carnage and destruction, and then I saw you go down, and then I saw you go down again. And that second time I thought you were dead, and I hate that fucking thing with everything I've got. I hate that thing harder than I hit that baseball, and that baseball hit the moon, I think, so...
We jumped from a boat to a moon very quickly.
I also have, a thing about confidence. Anyway, yeah, I just couldn't. I didn't think, I just did. When you went down the first time, I told myself that Evelyn was there and that you were going to be fine, and when you went down the second time and Evelyn was having trouble getting you back up, there just weren't thoughts anymore. I was wearing the cape before I came back to consciousness. And by that point, my foot was pretty squarely digging into the scales of a giant dinosaur. So... I just can't let it happen again. And with that said, I would do it again.
I know you would. I don't know if I would. I like to think that I probably would, but
I like to think you'd be smarter than to do that.
I don't know if it's smart or just scared. I don't want to get in trouble, and my agent... I don't think he would treat me as nicely as yours would.
That's probably true. She's an angel. We're lucky. We're really lucky. Tori's great.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're just the worst.
I hope she stays with you guys.
She won't. She's been really adamant on that. But she's like the moment we're out of 12th, she's not going to be our agent anymore.
Why?
She doesn't want to follow us. This is what she wants to do.
That is crazy.
Sucks a lot. None of us are happy about it.
That makes sense, actually. My agent doesn't work out of 12th ward.
Hey, so you get a new agent then? So
no.
What do
He
you
doesn't work out of 12th ward. He only comes down here for me.
Oh, I see. He doesn't work. I see. It sounded like you were saying he doesn't do anything. No, Tori doesn't work out of 12th ward in the sense of Tori doesn't work outside of 12th ward. She just doesn't have any interest in it.
That is crazy. Well, you guys get to choose your agent.
Is that how that works?
Sort of, yeah.
Well, he didn't get to choose Tori. Okay, sick.
Yeah.
She was so scary when we first met her. I don't think we would have picked her.
I had a few choices, and I went with mine because he is really good.
Yeah.
He's, he was formerly, Lady Lightspeed's agent.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he quit.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
He was there for about 5 years with her.
Didn't she have that background dancer scandal where at a concert she was, it was like a thing? I don't know.
So I can't blame him for wanting to keep me out of the everything
drama
too much.
Yeah.
And regardless, he probably doesn't. I don't know. He probably doesn't think after you guys got into that much stuff right up front, he was probably worried that you guys would not work out. And I think the best thing to do is to prove him wrong.
Here's hoping. They're doing stuff.
For what it's worth, by the way, I'm glad you showed up to the fight. I think this is gonna sound weird, but whenever whenever I get called to hero work, and when I get knocked out of one of my forms, and I guess when I go unconscious, I'm not scared. I think I should be. I really think I should be. And I'm not. I love hero work so much, and I think I want to die doing hero work, and I don't think that's a healthy mindset to have.
Hey, at least you... At least that's something that you've thought about. I know... Jesus Christ, Muzzy. I know I'm gonna die doing this. Because I want to die at 90 years old with a horrible heart attack because I shouldn't be jumping off, like, I shouldn't be, like, jumping from building to building, and yet I'm, like, soaring through the sky, and then I have this horrible heart attack, and I go, my heart, and then, like, I fall, like, really super far, but because I have, like, incredible absorption powers, it's just, like, hit the ground, and everybody's like, oh my god, like, this old man is just dying on the street, but, like, I'm dressed like me. Oh my god, do I look like this when I'm 90? Am I ever gonna bulk up? Oh my god.
I don't
Can I bulk up?
typically imagine 90-year-old men as the most bulked up
I want to
people.
be shredded when I'm 90.
I don't think that's a realistic goal.
Yeah, you're right, but what is probably realistic is that I'm gonna die way before that. I get it. I understand what you're saying. I can't imagine doing anything else with my life besides this now. And I'm not scared. When I put the cape on, I mean, Kane is scared all of the time. Everything scares me. Walking down the street at night scares me. Thinking of my brother going to school in 12th Ward scares me. Holding a girl's hand scares the shit out of me. I am scared all the time, but Sunny is never scared. Sunny is never afraid of anything. And when I put that cape on, I'm him, and I get to be a hero, and I want one day that's just how that's the last thing I'm ever gonna think, is that I'm a hero. And so I'm not scared, and probably aided by the fact that I'm bulletproof. It's really hard to be scared of a gun when the gun can't hurt you. But I'm not even scared for others. When I put that cape on, I don't think we're gonna lose. It never crosses my mind that we won't win, that the villain won't get stopped, that the day won't be saved. It just never, no matter how hard I get hit, stabbed, punched, shot, burned, it's just like, we're gonna win. Because, I mean, what else, right? There isn't another option.
I think that's why I like the whole aesthetic so much. The stars and the rise above thing. I just want people to be happy. I want kids to smile when they see me. And I want people to get inspired, even if it means I'm cringy and stupid and whatever else people say.
I think it's working. I see the way that people look at you when you fly through the sky, or when you're just waving at them on the street. It's 12th Ward's different for having had you, and different for the better.
If I have to be cringy and sound stupid and make fun of myself in front of live TV, even for one person to have a better day, then
it's worth it.
it's very worth it. I'll put you back. You're gonna be back to hero work in no time.
God, it doesn't feel like it. I know it. I know I will be. I know, but like, God, it you know who's never out of work? The person I'm named after. My hero name. There's this hero in Blue Cliff City named Forge. My brother and I have loved him for years. My brother,
The
Aaron.
Starbucks guy?
The Starbucks guy. Yeah, I know. Stop. Wait. Hear me out.
That's public, okay.
Hear me out.
What do you mean?
I called you Forge. I didn't call you Kirazar.
No, I know. I said 4.
But Forge is the Starbucks guy.
Here.
Yeah, you've been on the Starbucks.
Yeah. I just think I
That's
think
very
you've
true.
done
That's
sponsorships with
That's
them by
right.
this
That's
point.
right.
Yeah.
That's right.
You've done sponsorship.
Yeah.
I don't think you necessarily own
Yeah, I
it.
don't
Like,
think your identity is real.
you're the Starbucks
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, that's right.
Like you're on every window and door of Starbucks.
True.
You are the Starbucks
But
birthday.
like he's more than that. He's more than that. He's this alien who is made of energy, and he glows. He's literally a sun. My brother and I love him, and Aaron just thinks he's the coolest in the world. And when Aaron talks about him, he says a hero should be someone who lights up a room. Someone who shines like the sun. That's literally why I picked Sunny as my name. I want Aaron to see me like that. It's stupid, but I kind of don't care what other people see me as. I mean, I do. Like, I want people to see me as a hero, but I want one day that Aaron's going to run up to me and say, that's my favorite superhero. And he's going to point at a picture of me on a wall, saving the day, doing something heroic, really heroic, not Klein heroic. You know, and I Forge never stops. I don't even think he sleeps. I've seen videos of him fighting. I've seen him create the most amazing things, and I've seen him almost die in several fights. And he just keeps going, and that's so cool. And also, he's on my Starbucks cup when I get coffee. And that's really cringy. And he's really in Greenland, and no one knows why. And he won't elaborate either.
I don't know if that's hero things so much as just alien things.
Yeah, for sure, but he's weird, and he's strange. He's everything I want to be. If I could stop eating and sleeping and resting and having to close my eyes even, and I could be a hero every day of my life, every minute, I think I would. I just love this. I love Sunny. I want to be Sunny every day because the people I surround myself with Sunny is the only friends I've ever had, you know? And besides Phineas, but Phineas is like a brother.
Cain has friends?
No. Sunny has friends. Cain knows a band and knows the people that know that band. Cain dropped out of high school because he couldn't read and everyone knew it. And he was pushed out of school. Cain didn't talk to someone his age for 3 years. Until getting kicked by a fucking shark.
Okay, well, this is nice.
This is really nice. I want Cain to have friends. I want to have friends. I want to be more. And that's a part of why I'm so obsessed with Sunny. Is because even though I'm right here with you and we're friends and we're talking and we're having this amazing time, it doesn't feel like Cain did that, you know? I don't know how to describe it. Sunny's the best thing that ever happened. But now it feels like Cain can't ever do anything that Sunny isn't doing for him.
I think it's maybe because when I transform I'm not myself, that I don't really see a difference between Rising Star and me. because we are the same person.
Yeah, and so am I. You know.
I know.
It's just-
Look, if it's important that you and Sunny are different people, I think that's fine. A lot of people view it that way. The mask is a different person entirely, an identity. But I don't know. I think if Kane was all that bad, we wouldn't be here right now.
It dawns on Kane in this moment that he did not meet Rising Star. He met Rising Star as Lucy, and not as Sunny, but as Kane. And I look at her and go, then Kane did something really fucking right. I think it's that I wore those Converse. I think it was those really beat up dingy Converse that really sealed the deal on that one. It's my favorite pair of shoes. I've had to re-sew them together a couple of times. The soles are halfway made of duct tape.
They're awesome though.
They look great, except like when you're close or at a distance, or they don't look great.
They don't, but that's not the point.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm just happy to have my hands back, because there is nothing I can think of that I would rather be doing than swinging a baseball bat at some baseballs way too hard. I'm gonna put those hold on. I walk over and I climb the fence, and I literally just bend it with my hands as I put the chains back together and kind of pinch them together to make it look like we didn't punch fucking holes in this fence.
Yeah.
Oh, and I come back down. Okay, cool. We're not gonna get in a now. A couple baseballs are gone, but they're not gonna notice. He's got thousands of them. Let's go. And I will walk Lucy all the way home.
Yeah. As you guys pretty late at night now, get back to the 2-story house that you'd previously seen before. As you walk her up her porch to her door. Thank you. It's fun hanging out. I don't really do that a lot.
Neither do I. It's just you, really. Jet sometimes.
I was gonna say, there's like 4 others in Quality team.
We don't really hang out. We go to a concert and stand quietly and listen to music, or we punch bad guys in the face. Jet and I have hung out a few times, but it's probably the pessimist in me that thinks that he's just doing that to be nice.
Well, we can always go on patrols together. And if you're gonna keep having a complex about Sunny and Kane,
I want to work on that. I don't. You said it. You said the words, and then you called it a complex, and now it's like way more of. I've never really thought about it before talking with you, or put it to words, and you just said complex, and that sounds like something I really gotta fix.
then Lucy and Kane should hang out more too.
Okay, that sounds like a great idea.
I don't do much outside of your work. I do nothing outside of your work. Actually, I work like at least 40 hours every week.
I'm gonna get fired from my jobs. I have been ignoring calls from them because I'm supposed to be hospitalized, so.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. I'm gonna pay rent. I'm gonna do a lot of hero work when I get back.
That's probably a good idea. If you need help with anything.
No. Good. A-okay on that front. I've got, I'm super liquid, actually. I've got, a ton of money. I'm gonna go.
Super liquid.
Okay.
Have a good night. We're at your front door. I'm
It'll
gonna
be a very safe step.
stay safe, citizen. And I turn and I walk down the steps, and I trip a little bit, and I get to
As she opens up her door, you can hear the sound of Shelly calling out to her, who has presumably been up wondering where the fuck she was
Yeah.
at midnight.
And I quickly start walking away very fast, very fast, very fast.
Not angrily, just like worried.
Yeah, I don't want to be seen.
Yeah.
This is not how I want to be introduced.
As you make your way back to your
about
house.
it though the other day.
I was,
maybe it's time,
yeah.
Maybe it's time.
But nope. The way that I'm gonna meet her parents is at that fucking march where Kane is gonna be in there and be like, "Hey, I'm just taking polls on like who on 12th Ward heroes and what we think about them. It's for a school project. I'm in college after all."
I mean, I imagine they know.
Oh, you should say that. For
Yeah.
when you meet them, you should say that.
No,
Yeah, you should
he's
say
not gonna
that.
lie.
You should say.
Okay,
Yeah,
as we get into Wednesday,
my dude.
Do I need to roll anything for my information gathering?
Surveillance.
yes, what did you roll stealth?
Surveillance. No.
Okay.
Surveillance.
Then you can choose between notice or diplomacy. Diplomacy will give you a -4 to yourself.
Okay.
Do you have to decide that before or after you roll your stealth?
That's what it's all about, really.
I'm drinking water at the time. I don't know what you expected from me.
You could go as
So-
well.
Because that would have been just as early.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
before I roll after sight, okay. I'm bad at both of these. Fun fact.
Why are you doing this?
Because I'm trying to add to the team.
That's fair. That's valid. Maybe you roll a natural
Would you
20
like
right
to
here, right now.
Yeah, I will use notice.
What are you rolling?
Notice.
Okay.
Yes. Stealth. What are we getting? What are we getting?
Wait, stealth or
Well,
notice? You just want
Are
notice.
you?
Well, I'm saying that I'm doing notice, but I'm rolling for stealth first
Okay,
because you
roll
said
stealth.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm
Minus
gonna use
four?
the hero.
Or no, you know.
No, not mine. That'd be so funny.
-4
You take your point?
weird.
Oh yeah, there's a
She's
hero
hero
point.
point.
I rolled
Okay.
a 7 on that stealth.
What are you doing?
Okay, yeah, that's
Not much better.
19.
I mean, double, literally.
Yeah, 19.
Double is crazy, yeah. Notice?
Notice. I got a +1 to this. 11.
11. Yeah,
We got some guys. Do some
it's
stuff.
Tuesday night. Not much happened on Club and District on Tuesday night, but it's a bit lively. There's some people. Neon signs.
Probably clubbing, I
Vape
guess.
shops.
Yeah.
Bars. Nothing happens. You don't even see like a single suspicious.
Activity.
Yeah.
I'm eating the last night's pizza because everyone just left it there.
I did
That
notice
is-
this left.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then I'll go on 11.
And
As
Tuesday.
you tag team off with Jet.
Yeah. I will be primarily surveilling. What was it called?
Hopscotch.
Hopscotch bar.
Yeah.
I will like move from there frequently, but keeping that as a pretty consistent focal point for my observation.
Yeah.
Still stealth. Still
Okay. Go ahead and roll stealth.
looking. 21.
And then notice or diplomacy.
Notice.
Okay.
14.
14.
No, 13. Sorry.
13. Not quite as great.
No,
Yeah.
not quite as absolutely fantastic.
You still see they always keep somebody stationed out on this back entrance.
Mhm.
They keep somebody at the front as well, bouncers. They keep somebody stationed on the back entrance. Occasionally 2 people, but at least 1 person. The building does look big enough that like the back entrance probably leads to a different section of the building. You're not sure if that's an extension off or a VIP section or what it is. Or a different establishment altogether. But you can't catch like what they're talking about. You can't catch even like the types of people that are going in. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Awesome.
It might be a good idea for me to bring my electronic jammers.
You do the guy who usually is out here at the like later evening into early morning is a like older 20s, maybe younger 30s man, dark brown hair, thick sideburns, really tall, well-toned, almost shredded like biker outfit.
Gotcha. Codename Sideburns.
Oh yeah.
Codename Sideburns is crazy. Okay.
Sideburns has left the shithole.
With that-
I repeat, Sideburns has left the shithole.
Wednesday morning.
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Wednesday.
Oh yeah.
I tell
Wednesday
my-
morning.
Sorry. Nope.
As you guys all get ready, is it time to start doing investigations as a team?
I think so.
Okay.
Inform Guardian and
What time are you
such.
guys getting started with that?
That is a good question.
Do you guys want to meet up to talk about it first, or?
Well, Wednesday morning we gotta do the.
Thing.
It's on Wednesday morning.
Oh yes, we have to go over and do the Mateo thing.
Mm.
Oh, we're gonna do that this
Cool,
morning?
cool, cool.
Yeah, that's what Guardian said.
You're right. Guardian did say that. I said that. My bad.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Awesome. Okay. Then, what time are you guys meeting up with Guardian? Early in the morning? 6 a.m.?
Probably early, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
We can do 6, yeah.
6
as-
a.m. definitely.
6 a.m. Guardian, I'm assuming you're picking him up in your car.
What's up?
I'm assuming you're picking him up in your car to take him down to 13th.
Picture
Awesome.
was there at
Um,
5:30.
As a Guardian drives you all in a very silent car ride over to 13th Ward. As you guys get out at Red Street, you guys see it is relatively abandoned.
Oh, I borrow a Klein vehicle for this. I'm not using my car.
Sure, yeah.
Guys, I want to be clear.
Yeah. Red Street, which is relatively abandoned, the large apartment building that two of you have previously been to. The sound of the generator is off. There are no lights on inside. It looks broken into, but kind of did when you originally got here anyways.
I would also like to say there is a basically a shrine with flowers and shit for Crucible put outside the front where people have left pictures or mementos or things like that, and a lot of bullet casings as a thing, and that they're leaving it at this little memorial thing for him.
Yeah.
But I do think you guys noticed that a lot of the walls around here have been spray painted or recently defamed or some reason because there is no one to stop it.
I'm too popular here.
I have the instructions.
Let's follow them.
As you guys start following the instructions.
As Evelyn walks by the flowers from the shrine, they just rejuvenate with life. I don't think it's her knowingly do it. I think it's just the fact that she's like, I fucked up here. At least I can bring a little bit more life, somewhere in the back of her mind.
Yeah.
Paradise, you'll lead the way. Mayfly, Shrink, you're above us. I want you quiet. I want you stealthy. I want you keeping an eye out. Victor, ear to the ground. Oh, sorry, I haven't called you Victor. Boombox, ear to the ground. I don't want anyone sneaking up on us, understand? That means you gotta play some music,
Okay.
Eyes vigilant, you're next to me.
Have I gotten any word back from Livewire?
Not yet.
Okay.
Here, let me pull
Just,
up some
snap your
non-copyright
fingers or
rock
something.
music.
Yeah, so we're gonna
Okay, alright.
copyright free this shit.
Anyway, sorry.
Yeah.
I just thought Guardian would do that. Was
No.
make a plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed. 100%. As you guys be making your way, you follow the instructions. It leads you quite a few more blocks into 13th Ward. Before eventually you get to a portion of what at one point was a residential street with shops at the bottom, building living buildings above that, that are all placed close together. You guys dip into an alleyway as you break into the first floor of one of these buildings. As you lift up one of the floorboards as per the instructions, and get a crowbar out where there is a boarded up door that you guys are going to take off. As you pop open the boards and get inside, it is a singular office space style room. There is a twin mattress on the floor. But other than that, it is kind of like a vigilante hideout / small living space. There are a lot of things hung up on the wall, papers, stuff logging a lot of the information that him and Crucible had on villains, on criminals, on gangs, on stuff. Most of which have been caught by the two of them, but some of which Crucible and Mateo have given to authorities. In addition, you guys find a few guns that he probably owns. You find 2 more bows that he owned. You guys find 2 other bikes, not motorcycles, but dirt bikes, that seem to have been custom built. You guys find as well a lot of gadgets and stuff that he, as you guys are looking through them, probably personally built. He has a number of textbooks and stuff, engineering textbooks.
I feel like Boombox recognizes some of them as because that's probably how he learned how to make his jammer.
That's so true.
It's like, oh my gosh, and on this section they have that. Nothing. Wow, this is a lot of weird stuff here.
Yeah. Jet, you specifically see a lot of notebooks and journals and papers that have drawings on them, similar to the ones that he was doing, though a lot more weapons on these ones and stuff that he probably isn't allowed to make. But of ideas for things. And not even just like the mechanical portions. There's like full-on super suit powered with energy cells type devices. That are, they look to you like pretty well thought out. You're not sure if they're actually capable in only concept or actual, but they look pretty good. You guys see a lot of blueprints and maps of a lot of the buildings in 13th Ward and a lot of warehouses in 11th Ward. You guys see a few first aid kits. You guys see a couple of burner phones. He does have some cash stored in here, but not much, like maybe $100 total. Yeah.
This is quite a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
But there aren't any explicit weapons here, right?
There are
guns.
three
Oh,
guns,
3 guns,
two
sorry,
bows.
sorry.
Three
Three guns,
2
two
bows,
bows.
my bad. I don't know how my brain missed
And
over
what
that.
might be a pipe bomb.
Yeah.
Guardian grabs that. I fully dismantle and break it down into
Jet
its
is
basic
a single red
components.
wire.
I'm gonna start with the obvious.
Not a pipe bomb. There are a bunch of different kinds of. I wouldn't really call them bombs because they're probably not made fully, but concepts for like smoke bombs and the sort.
I am going to like shrinking around particular desks, bed, secret compartments, and like.
I'm gonna help.
I'll start with the obvious. All weapons of any form should be turned over to Klein or the authorities.
Yes, we're putting them in evidence bags of the sort.
Yes.
Do not touch them with your bare hands. That is just unnecessary.
Guardian walks back out to the car and comes back with several evidence cases and bags that he has brought along for this specific purpose, and lays down like locked like cases that have locks on them and everything. And I hand out evidence gloves to everybody so that you don't get your fucking fingerprints on shit.
Yeah.
You two, as you've been looking at things, outside of the things I already mentioned, you guys, by looking through small spaces, that's where you find the way stashed money and some of the burner phones. You guys also find a metallic green lockbox that's dented, and eventually the key to it. As you open it up, and it's a collection of things probably before Crucible found him. It is a series of more drawings, like the ones that he had done and that are spread out in the room, but for specifically a hero identity, the hero known as Val, who does use a bow as it's fully designed. He has an entire super suit planned out with a bunch of gear to go alongside of it, as you guys discover that.
No. Just like pull like a brick out from the lower wall. Jet walks in and just with his back pressed against it, just scoots it out.
That's fired.
Oh.
You couldn't have started pulling once I had it like.
It was a little more funny to watch you do it.
As you
Anyways.
guys open it up, you guys also find old, but well taken care of figurine of Captain Gold.
Oh yeah, that's what it's all about, really.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it's all about. Hit right in the feels.
Yeah.
Remember this kid's
What?
17, by the way? Do you know what 5 years ago that means? He was 12 5 years ago. Just want that on the table. Anyway. Just in case anybody didn't know the math on that one. Anyway.
I actually didn't know as a math teacher what 17 minus 5 was, so thank you for letting me know.
What's up?
This is, maybe even 11. No, I got too out of myself.
Get it together, Trinity. Okay.
Right. So there was something very clear that he wanted you to find here. What is it? I don't see anything on notes here that he was wanting.
Probably likely everything, but
the gadgets, the bombs, the guns, the bows, all of his personal belongings. This is likely everything that's to his name.
And the stuff that's sure that deep down he still wants to be a hero.
Yeah.
That probably wasn't his intention by sending you here, but it is a good side effect.
I reach into my utility belt and I pull out tags for items.
Mm-hmm.
I walk to everything that is not a dangerous weapon of some kind or could be used for that in any purpose. And I mark that Mateo. And anything that absolutely is never going back to this kid's hands, bows included, fuck this kid, they're weapons. I mark that Crusader.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mark the blueprints or the drawings, the stuff he gets to keep?
I think you should get to keep that.
Everything that was in the lockbox, I put back in the lockbox, and I marked the lockbox Mateo.
Mm-hmm.
The blueprints for the super suit, that is not a superhero suit, but is instead whatever he was going to be for Crusader. I mark that Crusader.
Mm-hmm.
Even though they're just blueprints, I mark it Crusader anyway.
Do we want him to keep the textbooks and stuff like that? I assume yes. I mean, it's knowledge.
I don't see any harm in it.
I will take a second to just idly thumb through them, make sure he's not stashing
Are you
something.
stashing anything like with
Pull out
pages?
$250 just as emergency money, which I set down immediately. Not stealing money.
I put the money in one of the evidence bags.
Market Guardians.
Right. Sunday lunch with wife.
Wow, that's a weird tag.
Crazy. That's a really long tag as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
You guys outside of that find some knickknacks, like a deck of playing cards and some fidgets, but yeah.
Do the dirt bikes have weapons built into them?
They do.
Crusader. Sorry.
That's crazy.
I was hoping you'd say no, but
there's no way.
Yeah. They've got like guns built into
Also,
them.
there's no way. There's no way those dirt bikes are registered with anyone.
Oh fuck! Who
It's a
cares?
dirt bike.
I guess.
Don't even want to give 2 cents of a fuck about that. But no, they've got guns, which
he's
they've
got
weapons.
12 dirt bikes. They're not registered. It's okay, they're fucking dirt bikes. You don't understand.
Don't
The
understand.
mods on this are clear.
Okay, so that looks like about everything. You guys are confident you found every little hidey hole in this room?
Well, I mean, unless it's smaller than 6 inches.
Fair enough.
Yes, I'm confident. I'm teasing.
I put my ears to the wall, and with my super heightened hearing, I'm going to listen for any devices hidden in the walls or anything that clicks, anything that moves. I can hear cellular motion. I'm listening for literally the sound of like something in a phone ticking, right? Like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You don't.
Great.
See it.
That's all I need. Just want to double check.
I'm gonna go around the room knocking on things. I'm gonna try to see if I can like hear anything hollow, like underneath the floorboards or
Not particularly.
on,
Not
like,
that you guys haven't already.
Yeah.
Found.
We did something.
Okay.
Right.
So, what do you all want to do?
First and foremost, I think the odds of us being able to just like everything tagged Mateo straight to him, probably not immediately ideal. But
I would agree with that sentiment.
I think we pick out a few of the Mateo items that were clearly used frequently, stuff that he enjoyed using, like sketchbooks, lie. I also think this as I tap the green lockbox. Should also be one thing to try and get to him ASAP.
Anything that has any mention or even a drawing of Crusader is not going to him.
Entirely fair.
That's probably better.
Understood.
Thoughts?
That is fine. Are we turning it on the Klein now and letting them handle it? Or?
Klein will be informed of everything. That is a good question, though. Do you want them to handle it, or do you want to handle it?
I think weapons and such are... That's something we give to them. They've already...
All of the
stepped-
Crucible stuff's going to them. They're asking
Yeah.
about the Mateo stuff.
I think we should handle the stuff marked Mateo. I think if it goes through Klein, that defeats the purpose of being here. And showing that we got it, and that he can trust in us.
Mayfly, your opinion? You agree with that?
Voting completely.
Paradise.
I agree.
Alacrius.
Sure.
Guardian just walks out of the building.
Mhm.
I go back to the car. I don't have to lift this heavy shit. Let the fucking kids handle it.
True.
Yeah.
As you guys start getting everything out of this room.
So just curious for everyone. Does anybody here have higher than a 10 strength?
No.
Does anybody here have higher than a 9 strength?
No.
I do.
I do.
Thank God I'm not the only one. If I'm sitting in this room with a 10 strength as the highest, I'm gonna cry because this bug is the strongest.
I have a 10 strength, but I imagine
Guardian remembers and walks back and picks up the dirt bikes.
We're just like,
if we're trying to fix this other bike, he doesn't need dirt bikes. He'll be fine.
Okay, then in that case, you guys
I
get
crush
everything out of
I just turned them into a little metal ball, and they play basketball.
like auto vandalism though. This shit.
I call it modern art. What's up?
I'm just trying to move forward.
Okay.
Nice.
We return everything.
Mhm.
I strap the dirt bikes to the roof of the car, and we return everything to client agencies.
Mhm.
And Guardian will explain that everything here marked Crucible is going to be passed over to the Marcainne police force,
Mhm.
as well as client agencies.
Mhm.
Everything marked Mateo, due to the ongoing investigation that will stay ongoing. Quala team is going to be holding on to, and they have deemed it not dangerous. We do inform them of everything marked Mateo. They know what is being held on to.
Awesome. Yeah.
They have all of the information. Nothing is held back on.
Mhm.
We document and picture everything, including the pictures and the vow stuff. Everything.
Awesome. As you guys do that, as this is all done pretty early in the morning by like 10 a.m. You guys have documented everything, reported it.
I imagine we keep this stuff at or near the hideout.
Yeah, I think
prefer.
at the hideout would be good.
I'd just say at or near because we got it mostly waterproof. We haven't checked winter weather, so
Let's try to get something to contain it that would withstand all of the elements.
yeah.
You can take the evidence case. It's solid. It has a solid steel lining. Just take it.
Thank you.
Got it.
Okay.
I go and decline, and I pay for the evidence case. It's fucking expensive.
Okay. So now moving forward, are we planning on starting our investigations into the event occurring?
Yes, that sounds like a great idea.
Focused.
Let me know if you need me to.
We'll let you know if we need you as soon as we can.
Yes, sorry I haven't been available in the
You are alright.
evenings.
It is fine. Well, it's only been 2, and I went there, and I think I went too early. I don't think anything was happening while I was there. So
I hung around the place I was at last time, but I don't know.
At least you found a place.
Yeah, I didn't
I
find
should-
anything else though.
I should be able to swing by tonight. So. I'm not the stealthiest, so I don't know.
Well, starting with a walking by would be smart.
Got it.
Why y'all keep taking me seriously?
You're a teammate, and I don't.
Because usually when we don't take you seriously, you start doing crazy things like throwing shoes at people in the middle of an art exhibit. Not that that happens, just...
I don't joke about space aliens.
Oh my god.
I walk into Klein and I come back out as Marcus Gaylor.
Mhm.
As I walk past you guys, I look at you all and I go, "Well, it's nice to meet you, heroes. I'm going to go party, and I'm going to go to the club district, and I'm going to, as Marcus Gaylor, go get a drink somewhere.
Nice, yeah.
And I'm going to listen in on everything."
Us as 18-year-olds should go get a drink
We should
somewhere.
probably go get a drink.
Teens, speak for yourself.
Legally.
Go ahead and give me
Yeah,
a notice check.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Fuck you.
No.
Well,
According to my ID, I'm 22. According to my ID, you're not going to a concert.
oh, okay. My notice on my diplomacy is the same number, so I was gonna ask if I could diplomacy, but no. I said I'm listening anyway, so it doesn't matter. Cock and balls. Damn it! Ah, those are two good numbers. It was a natural 20 or a 14, but it was cocked. It's not terrible. I will burn a hero point just to see if I can do better.
Yeah.
Nice.
That puts me down to 3 hero points for Guardian.
I'm excited. I will narc on you.
That is much better. 28.
28.
Yeah,
Notice.
18
That's
plus 10.
fantastic. Yeah, do you go bar hopping or you stay in one place? Or are you going to clubs as well?
I'm going to clubs, bars, the
Oh,
whole thing.
that's
I spend the rest of my day doing this.
Yeah. Guardian, with that high of a number and with your superheroing, you hear so much, and I'll get into the specifics of what you get later.
Yeah,
you
of
also see so much. You see so many drug deals going on, hear so many drug deals going on, so much other behavior that you'd prefer not to hear ever again. But in terms of the rumors that Klein has been hearing, and why they have stationed you guys out here, yeah, something big has been going on and will go on. There are a lot of big names here. A lot of XP business, which is short for Shinpei, which I imagine Guardian is aware of Madame Shinpei.
Definitely.
You even see Null get passed around like fucking candy, like throughout the night, like
Yeah.
just everywhere.
If somebody walks up
Yeah.
to me and it's just like, "Hey, dude, here, have a piece of Knoll, man." Like, just
a
like
piece of
yeah,
Null.
I genuinely imagine like they slide the needle over and literally call it like a piece of Knoll. You know? Marcus. He doesn't inject it or anything. Yeah, obviously not. But he just goes, "Thanks. Maybe not for my heart, but maybe when I get home." And I like and like I'll take it and like when nobody's looking, just slide into an evidence bag. just like into my coat, right into an evidence bag where I've lined one of my pockets with an evidence bag. I collect like 3 in the night.
XP is probably the most talked about businesses going on, and you know that has to do a lot with Null. You do hear about a pretty big shipment of just regular ass gamma that's coming in from Canada. So that's pretty big because Marcainne cracks down on gamma.
We love no. Gamma, though.
Cracks down on gamma.
I was
You hear a familiar name. You hear Gage get passed around a little bit. There's another big dealer. You think weapons or maybe equipment. You're not sure. Some guy by the name of Hemlock who's going to be here.
Write that down. New name drop. New name drop.
Yeah.
Hemlock.
Okay.
Hemlock is working. What you get is working outside of Hopscotch on the back end, which is normally guarded by, at least during the times that he's there, by Bloodhound. You're not sure who that is. And you get the password for it, which is 8:45 a.m.
8:45 a.m.
on a Sunday morning.
The whole password is 8:45 a.m. on a Sunday morning.
Yes.
Okay. I wait until I hear someone else also say that.
Mm.
I wait until I hear 2 people confirm that that's the password.
Yeah.
Before I end up like deciding that I'm gonna go take. No. Guardian's gonna follow his own advice. He documents that and chooses not to leave that to
And
memory.
then the last thing you don't understand at all, you hear it
Okay.
towards the very end of the night, is they're talking about one of XP's men. And they keep saying he's back. But not like he was out of it for a while. Not like he got out of jail, broke out. Like, he's back.
Red Skull.
Like,
From
he
the
died.
dead, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Like
I don't like that. Resurrection's a no-go in this fucking city.
Yeah. And you get the name Undertow.
What?
Undertow.
I don't want it. I don't want it. So Bloodhound guards Hemlock, who works out of Hopscotch.
Let's name that term.
I figured.
Recognize this guy.
One of Hemlock's guys. No, sorry.
XP's
Sorry.
guys.
XP dude works for
Yeah.
named Undertow.
Has a twin named Overtow.
Undertow is back from the dead. Sorry, and I get the feeling that I get the vibe that Hemlock is related to the guns or equipment or whatever that is, because I don't really get a good idea if it's guns or equipment, or what that means. He's the one related to that.
Undertow?
No, Hemlock. Hemlock is.
Yeah.
Yes, and all of that is operating on
Hemlock
Hopscotch.
seems like, okay, so Bloodhound and Undertow seem like not goons, but like the step above goons where they get the name, like they get
Right.
a name. Yeah, they're like right hand guys, right?
Got it.
Bloodhound's some kind of bouncer bodyguard type.
Is Hemlock
the one
working for XP?
No.
No. Okay.
That's what I'm getting to. Bloodhound is the guy that Jet saw earlier, which you guys will be able to put together.
Right.
Sideburns.
Okay, Cyber.
That's Bloodhound. Undertow, you don't know what Undertow is. You haven't seen him, but supposedly he's the guy that works for XP. Madam Xingpei is probably the biggest name. Hemlock is probably the second biggest name. And he seems like he seems like not on the level of Xingpei at all. But almost a sort of like unlike Xingpei, a little bit of like I wouldn't really say like reverence, like attachment, like he's one of us kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really well liked.
Death. I caught it. Don't worry. I caught it.
You got it. Still left.
Go lay down.
That was evil.
Go lay down.
Just fuck
It's
yourself.
just a cough drop. Okay.
Death.
That's what you get.
Okay. Engage is new and people talk about him, but like
Yeah.
not anywhere with the like fear of Madame Xingpei or the like almost reverence of Hemlock.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Okay.
And as you're walking back to your car,
My cane and my
you don't see anything new. You don't get approached by anybody. You just remember something that you saw earlier in the evening. A little bit earlier. Not super late into the evening. And this is only because of Guardian's unfathomable intuition.
Plus 12 sense motive.
A
That's how it goes.
youngish-looking girl who stands out not too much in the clubbing district. She's bright blonde, golden hair curls, a bright pink fuzzy jacket that's like cut like crop top style, black skinny jeans with pink Ugg boots, slightly fuzzy on the rims. And you don't know why? She's some fucking girl. Some fucking girl. But Guardian knows. Something's.
I don't like the way she walked.
Hey, can you remind us of the girl you described that walked into Kane's gas station job
That
and ordered
was,
that gun that one time?
Yeah, sure. She wears all black. Long
She's wearing-
sleeves.
Was wearing a baggy hood.
Black hair.
Yeah.
Up in a high
How was
ponytail.
that go?
How was that go?
How was that go?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was making sure that they are not the same bitch.
Yeah, okay. I
No, this is
This
a
is
different
a
bitch.
different bitch.
I walk over to my
Oh.
car as I
Yeah,
see
you were at a-
someone fucking
Okay,
with the
it did take me a
fucking with
second.
the
I
lock
thought
on my
this
front
was
door,
Rising
like my
Stargate.
car door.
That's
Yes.
weird.
And
That's
I just walk
crazy.
out,
Trying to
cane,
keep some with this.
like take my cane, hook it onto his arm, pull him like this away from the door,
Yeah.
spin the cane up, crack him in the head. He's unconscious immediately. I grab him, drag him to the street. I get in my car and I leave.
Yeah. As you head out.
As I'm driving home, it's like past midnight.
Yeah.
I texted my wife multiple times. I'm like, doing surveillance work, not in my costume or anything. Drinking. You would not believe it. Somehow it's not nearly as bad as the 80s. It's honestly better than we
You've been
remember
getting
it.
passive aggressive comments from your wife all night about wanting to go to bed, but she can't go to bed because you're here. And then at midnight sharp, you get, I'm just going to go to bed. You know she'll be up wide awake waiting for you.
I tell her, of course, I love you. I'll be quiet on my way in. I'm quiet on my way in. I expect to see her. She's not even in bed. She's downstairs in the living room.
It's like the scene whenever Mr. Incredible returns home after the job.
It is that I walk in and see her. Is the washing machine available? Someone spilled cocaine on my coat.
Just like the good old days.
Honestly, things change, but damn, do they stay the same.
I just put the linens in there and I'll go switch them over.
Oh, hey, you stay. I walk over and I tell her to stay seated. And I'm like, I'll take care of it.
I'll get ready for bed.
Good idea. I'll be up to with you in a bit. I'm gonna shower first.
That's a good idea.
Smell like booze and drugs.
Weed.
Yes.
Smoked a doobie.
You should stop by the dispensary tomorrow. I walk downstairs. I walk into our basement. I change loads of laundry. The whole shebang. And I go to sleep.
Nice.
Shower and go to sleep.
That covers Wednesday? Awesome.
He gets more than any of us would have, so there's no need for us to really do anything.
Then Thursday morning. Those of you guys who have classes and those of you guys who have work, you save most of your work for the earlier section, so you're good for Thursday and Friday, by the way. But you have to miss a couple classes. You can make your way to most of them, and you won't be super far behind just because you have super speed. But
Thank you, Jennifer.
I'm so mad at her. I hate that man now.
You hate Liam Davis, former archaeologist?
Cringe.
For undoing
You're not allowed to feel that way. Actually.
for undoing the drawback to Tayana's bullshit ability. Yes, I am
A
mad.
temporary fix.
as
She doesn't want me to keep it.
you guys meet up on Thursday morning, if you guys would like to talk again about what you're doing. Guardian, you can give all your information to them if you'd like.
I do. Yeah, everything.
The blonde hair.
I bring that up last, where I'm like, also, She might be a new mover. Young on the scene. She's maybe no older than you guys. Young girl. Very clubbing outfit. Pink, frilly, furry, whatever. She's just got this air about her. Honestly. It's something about the way she... It genuinely is something about the way she walks. Like she's expecting something to happen. Or no. Like she's expecting people to look at her.
DC 20 fudge.
Do I even need to bother? Do I even need to bother?
Did you roll?
Did.
What does the dice say?
It was cocked between a 20 and a 14, and I'm trying not to be pissed off at it.
What, just roll again, buddy. It's not that big a deal.
No,
It
because
is
it's
that
gonna roll
big
below a 5!
But you can hear a plenty of that.
No, I can't! I don't have the universe!
Roll it, but you don't have to roll.
Well,
What was it?
No. Thinks about it, but no, she's not a villain. That doesn't make any sense. Why would she
Yeah.
be in
She's just a
13?
raging bitch.
It's 12.
Oh, 12.
It's the clubbing district
12.
of 12.
12.
Yeah.
so she
Which
switches
Which
to
doesn't
clothing.
seem
Algebra.
super abnormal for her. It is a bit
She's a little
She's
young.
young for her,
young,
but
yeah.
it hasn't really stopped her.
But also, like, you have a fake. You're gonna get a fake ID. It's not hard to get a fake ID.
$25. And she's definitely got at least $25. Bare minimum.
Anyway,
She sounds.
just keep an eye out for that. She could be a new mover.
I
New name in
no.
maybe some sort of new name in the scene. So
Do we?
keep an ear out.
Do you want to try to perform? Do you want to try to gather more information tonight, or do you want to try to set up a sting, or what do you want to do?
Don't know if necessarily that we're going to be able to get much more information.
That is a lot of good information.
Also, if we all go together, each one of us risks blowing it.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, you're right.
We have the password to get in, or whatever.
One of the facilities, yes. There's more than one operation going on there, and that's the weapons operation, which, while of reasonable import, illicit substances would be a little bit would also be ideal.
Right.
Is it 8:45 a.m. or something?
8:45 a.m.
On a Sunday morning.
I can't wait to rock up and say that. It's just gonna sound so stupid coming out of my mouth.
It's fire.
What we could do is spend tonight listening for anybody who's planning on going to Hopscotch Bar,
Okay.
and let's say intervene before they get there.
Okay, sure.
Part of what we're doing here, am I not mistaken? Part of what we're doing here is over this like period of time, we should be getting illegal people, like collecting criminals and stuff. That's part of this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, even planning on attending a weapon steal is more than incriminating.
That's true. That's true.
Chip.
So we should just see if we can identify those who are going in, basically.
Identify them and bring
Actually,
in.
no, I can do that quite well. My headset has a built-in criminal database, so and a facial scanner. So if I look at them and they have a track record and such, I can figure out who they are.
Good.
Their actual identities.
I should give you one of those.
It was rather expensive, but yes, it is worth it.
Yeah,
I
I
just
debated getting one, but
I spent like $1,500 on mine.
Dude.
I pull out
no.
a parabolic microphone and a recorder. As I set those down and just go, we can also listen in on conversations at a distance with this,
Nice.
and record those conversations, and I put the recorder on with this.
my suit actually
Yeah.
has pretty good mic on it.
Good. Then we have multiple ways of doing this. Tonight, the objective, before they even get to Hopscotch Bar, before they can even engage in a criminal dealing, we capture them quietly, efficiently. We take them in.
That sounds good.
Then we come back Friday, and that's when the operation goes down.
How do we want to do it quietly?
Is it illegal to put tape over criminals' mouths even if you're like rambling their Miranda rights at them? Like you have the right to remain silent, and I'm gonna enforce it. Is that like
As a
I
hero,
don't
I
know.
imagine not, right? I imagine you can just do that.
As long as it's not excessively,
Suffocating them.
cruel. Yeah, like you have
Putting
to
their
make
head
sure
in
they
a
can
cinder
breathe.
block and going.
Yeah.
Preferably don't
Also
make it too tight and don't go
Don't
out.
have to read off the Miranda rights, so we're
Yeah,
fine.
we're not cops.
As long as like their attorney can't like prove that you're using unreasonable force.
Yeah.
Silencing a criminal is typically considered perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I understood. Just wanted to
Yeah.
be sure
Um,
before I pull duct tape out of my pocket.
Yeah.
Get sued to high fucking hell.
yeah, I can't really silence people that well. All of my abilities are loud.
That's fine. We lure them away. We lure them away from the building.
I
To an
can't.
isolated place.
I can throw my voice if that helps out at all, with bringing them places.
Can you mimic voices at all?
I haven't been able to yet.
Okay, that's fine.
Something you should try practicing is you usually amplify sounds with your abilities. Have you tried doing the opposite to silence it? To pull the sound like towards your body and just to remove it?
I've been able to direct it once in the Echo fight, but
You should
that
try doing that. It could be very useful.
it's really hard to even direct it.
No, I understand.
I
Just being able to, if you're able to make silence, that'd be very useful.
Paradise. You're able to ensnare people.
Yep.
Then we'll pluck them off one by one. When we pull them, we don't even have to pull them very far. When we pull them away, we'll pick them off one at a time.
Got it. Of course.
Alacrius, you'll grab one and move away with them quickly.
Sure. I'll do my best with that.
Take them to a location.
On
In fact, actually, you will be stationed somewhere at a distance. You'll run that person. We're gonna take a small group in first.
Sure.
You'll take them to Boombox. Boombox will stun and take care of them. You'll run back, take another, and you'll bring them probably to me,
Sounds good. I can
and
do
we'll take them out. Paradise, you'll from above. You're going to snatch people up with your vines.
Okay, got it.
that.
And
Also-
I imagine, since you've got your hearing, am I good to borrow the parabol?
I hand you the parabolic microphone and recording.
I'll help pick out people.
Sounds good. As an important note before we go into this, Tayana has added a basically what looks like, for what it looks like, is like an iPad-shaped fucking holster basically on her hip. She pulls out the tablet. I figured out how to actually use some of the power. It amplifies my fire, so so I will be able to use that if we get into any fights of this sort. I just want to let you guys know that.
Good.
Yes.
So, like, do you use it as lens? Is it a life force thing? If it's
It's
a life force thing, I
No.
cane $15.
it's
You
not.
do okay, $50 if it's
It's
life
kind
first
of
thing.
a life force thing. I don't know if it is that, so it's closer to that than a lens thing.
I'll just give Kane 50. It gave me like shit tons of money and I still had to burn it.
Kane has spent a lot of money on us.
Yeah, he has.
This is Guardian's first time hearing that. Why?
Well,
For
when
what?
Those two.
when Echo or whenever my headphones got broken in the Echo fights, he bought me a new pair, so that way I could have something to wear in my daily life.
I pretty much had to forcefully say no. I'm pitching in for that for him to even accept the money, and even then he covered more than half.
And when he was in the hospital, couldn't do nothing. He's like, particularly after the Echo fight, he's like, hey, I can't spend this on hero stuff at the moment. You spend it on hero stuff. It's what I was going to do with it anyway. And, well, my first instinct isn't to exactly say no to money, so,
Okay. All right. Anyway, we clear on the plan.
Yes, that makes perfect sense.
Remember, we do not target anybody who we do not have a recording, and I point to this and I point to your suit, that we do not have a recording of them admitting to going to the deal. We do know that Hopscotch Bar and that Hemlock are, let's say, up to illicit activities.
Mm-hmm.
So anybody admitting to going to that location willingly during this stakeout period, that is enough evidence for us to bring them in.
You might
Reasonable
also be
suspicion.
able to add to the ones that we capture. You might be able to also weasel information about the other ones out.
This is
At other
true.
locations. So that should be a top priority to find another location to do this at.
We'll start. I pull out a map and I pull out a map of the bars and clubs that I went to last night.
Yeah.
I say we'll start at this one, and I point to one on the other side of the clubbing district than Hemlock,
Okay.
so that these people would have to go a long distance to even get to Hopscotch Bar, and we can get them way before they ever get close.
Nice, yeah.
If we manage to pick somebody out there, we're there for a period of time, and we don't hear anybody on their way, we go to a different bar. We start again.
Yeah.
That's tonight's plan.
Awesome. Okay. As you guys get ready to stick out,
Mm-hmm.
okay, I need all of you guys to make stealth checks for me.
There you go. +5 because of equipment. Guardian took camouflage clothing for urban environments.
Yeah.
When he got his new suit, so he's able to switch it to being urban.
Yeah.
19 with a 17 on the die.
Fucking needs it for stealth.
24 with a 19 on the die.
Oh boy.
19, 24.
I used
No.
a hero point.
Stop.
No, it's not.
Sorry.
Why are you going out of order?
We're going around the table. Sorry about that. 17 plus 7.
24?
24, yeah.
Eli?
Third 24.
Wow, that's crazy.
Boombox use a hero point for a natural 20 for a
Jesus Christ,
28.
guys.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, that's insane.
That's an
Alright,
average
guys.
20.
23.8.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what it's all about.
We're winners.
Like, that's not an average. That's almost an average of 24.
That's crazy.
That would have been awesome. It was fucking round up, average 24 anyways.
No, we ran down.
No, I know we ran down. I was just making a joke.
Average of 23.8 is crazy. Okay, awesome.
For
And
drunk
that's-
people, no less.
That's Giovanna's cube
Especially
numbers.
against drunk people, yeah.
Oh, man.
Then in that case, as I will take 2 notice checks.
I'll do a
I will
notice
do
check.
one.
Okay, what are the numbers on these?
Actually,
I
that's
don't. It just who.
Oh,
who's
you're
doing
it.
I
No,
will do
you
one.
two, you both said it. Do it.
It also makes sense that they'd be the two doing it.
That's fair.
That's unfortunate.
That is no bueno.
That's better.
Technically, yes.
Technically, yes, that is better.
Do you get that plus 10?
You get that plus 10. Okay, fine. That is double checking my number. That is a 13 plus 5 is 18.
19.
18 and 19. That is really good. As you guys are successfully getting a number of recordings of people with incriminating evidence, enough to at least bring them in. And now I need, from the other 2 of you, that is not Guardian, to roll me 2 numbers to actually obtain the people.
Sure.
This is going to be ordinarily a strength check, though if you can argue for something else on your character sheet, I will let you do so.
Since I'm supposed to be stunning, could it be a sonic control check?
You can't use that unless you want to
Blow our
completely blow your
cover.
cover.
I thought that was okay.
Well, no. So the point is that they're blocks away. Taeon is literally moving somebody to them.
That's fine.
Okay.
It's just the unfortunate side effect of having the noticeable power.
You're talking about somebody who's constantly blasting energy throughout the entirety of this
That's
time.
fair, yeah.
If you guys want to do that, then I'll let you roll a sonic control check. But
Probably won't get as many people.
it would.
than
I don't think it would get you any less people. It would bring attention that there's people here,
That's fair. That's a good point.
which would maybe hinder the operation tomorrow.
Okay, wait.
It's a choice you guys can make. It's just.
Let's think about this then. Do you have any other method of damaging people besides that?
Strike, which has the noticeable drawback.
Yeah.
So unarmed attack.
Strike would have the same issues.
Yeah. Sorry, that we wouldn't have somebody rushing towards you. I'm sorry, Guardian would have.
I'm having those 2 roll not because of the plan, but just because they were
That's
the 2
how
other
we
people.
sound.
who
Yeah,
didn't
For sure.
So I'm not going to
Could
let the
I-
2 people who just have really good notice and really good abilities to stop people.
Yeah, I
So,
know, I
you
completely
guys
get
are
it.
a team. Yeah.
Since I'm supposed to be running
Just use
people
strength.
out, can I use my time control / super speed?
I would allow you to do that. Yeah.
I will do that then.
15. Oh,
What?
sorry. I thought we were rolling strength checks.
Strength.
Yes.
So you're going with strength.
Yes.
Yeah, I just knew that.
Sorry, yeah, my bad. I said it when you were doing
I will use a
Black
hero
Crystal, so I
point.
apologize.
Okay. So your strength check goes to 15.
Mm-hmm.
That's really high.
Holy shit.
Natural 20 for 25.
That's crazy.
I'm with a hero point.
We stay winning.
So, 15 and 25.
Average 20.
Average of 20. It's really good. As you guys aren't catching any big name criminals by any means. You're mostly catching addicts or possibly criminals or maybe gang affiliated members, people who are buying illegal weapons or paraphernalia. As you guys successfully catch everyone that you guys get a recording of that
Oh
night.
yeah.
At least the ones that you knew you got a recording of. So there are other people, like side people in conversations, but the people that you were targeting, you guys get everyone. 100%.
Nice.
Nice. As this day is spent gathering as many people as you can and bringing them back to the Marcainne Police Task Force, which are stationed not too far outside of the Clubbing District, waiting for you guys
Look at that.
to transport them back to an actual facility. Yeah.
Basis
May
vote.
Guardian roll to see if he can get any more information out of these motherfuckers about anything else going on, since he can now like actually interrogate them.
Oh yeah, can I roll to interrogate them?
Roll
Like,
intimidation check.
I would love to roll an intimidation check. I think. I
I
don't
got
know.
you,
Am
I
I
got
good
you.
at intimidation?
Uh,
I'm not sure.
roll an intimidation check, and then I'll just actually have you interrogate one of the guys.
Yeah.
Real? Yeah. Let's go.
You know what?
He was palming me earlier.
Fuck it. I'll hero point just to see if I can get it better. It was a 12 on the die, and I'll hero point to see if I can get better.
Okay.
Nice, nice.
I didn't. Oh yes, I did actually, because it's 4 plus 10 for 14, for a total of a 20. As I'm going to go old school on this son of a bitch.
Oh god.
Victor has a better intimidation.
I walk over. We have him like out of the club district and everything, away from where this could be spotted. But like the police, like have him in custody,
Yeah.
and he's like in the back of like an armored truck.
Yeah.
As I walk up, swing the doors open, I look back behind me at the police officers, and I just go, I don't care what you hear. Don't open these doors. And I slam the door shut, and that's how I started.
That's amazing. The guy that you're working with is about a 40-ish year old. He is a man, beaten up. Looks like he's probably done prison time a bit. He had drugs on him. He had coke and some pills.
He got coke on your shirt yesterday.
What?
Nothing. I said he got coke on your shirt yesterday.
That's crazy. No, he also had a weapon on him, unlicensed. As you walk in.
So what scumfuck hole are you from?
About 30-minute drive out of here.
Why are you in the city?
The clubs.
I like to have fun too. I lean forward as I do so. I put my hand on the wall behind him as I crunch the steel of the wall. My idea of fun is a little different. You were going to Hopscotch Bar. Only one fucking thing's happening there.
So you already know.
I want names. I want to know what you're looking for. And before you think of bullshitting me, I pull my hand out of it, and I take the part of the wall I ripped off, and I show it to him. I've squeezed it so hard, it's a polished ball of steel. Ding, 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 on the floor.
Weapons. I was gonna pick up some pistols. I haven't gotten anyone in a while. they're the cheapest here, so come to the city, get it. Supposedly, Hemlock has good weapons. I've actually never bought from him before.
Do you know anyone who has?
Yeah, somebody of
Names.
mine, he gives you them. They'll be there tomorrow. That's supposedly when he's got
What
the
were
real
you?
shit.
Marcainne prison or state penitentiary?
Marcainne prison.
You wouldn't make it in a state. I readjust and I look at him and I say, I'm going to ask you this one time. If you cooperate, we'll put you back in a nice cushy Marcainne cell. If you don't, I lean forward and I say, you're going to Grimspire. Grimspire is a prison in this world that is in the northeast. It's closer to New York and everything.
Arkham.
It is basically Arkham. Being told that is being told, I'm going to feed you to an alligator, is basically what that's being told. People die in Grimspire all of the time.
What do you want to know?
Who spread the word about Hemlock, about the deals, about the business? This is too organized. Who put this together?
Hemlock did.
Hemlock spearheaded this with Jean Pei.
Sort of. I don't deal with XP. I don't do Gamma or Null. But
Smartest thing you've done all night.
no. Supposedly there's a new gang or new gang leader. Don't know his name. G, I think.
Think harder.
He needs a bunch of new guns or weapons. I think just weapons. Real shit, not just guns. Bigger than that. He's expanding, I think. So that's why Hemlock's down here. He usually isn't this far south.
Where does he usually operate?
Downtown Quality Hills. That's all I know. I don't come here usually.
I reach down and I pick up the steel ball. I grab his wrist and I place the steel ball in his hand. And I close his hand around it. Enjoy a nice Marcainne cell. And I walk out. As I walk over to one of the guards and I nod, say, "You're good to do what you're gonna do. Bill me the money for repairs in the truck."
Yeah.
They say, "What the fuck?" They look inside, hold on the side of the truck. As I walk over and I report all of this information to Quality Team.
Yippee! I should get this information.
Good stuff.
So we know. What did we learn from that? We learned.
Gage needs weapons.
Yeah, Gage, who sometimes goes by G, is planning on expanding rapidly and wants weapons, not guns. Weapons.
Yeah, we didn't learn much else about what anybody else was up to, which is unfortunate, but
Yeah. Seems the organized thing is set up by Hemlock.
and then Shinpei just kind of jumped on it.
Yeah, and he definitely seems like he's some kind of weapons dealer.
Yeah.
They're gonna have the cool stuff here tomorrow.
Ooh.
Forward.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I like cool weapons. So.
Let's go buy them.
Yeah.
Right now. Hey, Trinity.
You know, and I know a kid who's actually pretty good at designing them.
Let's just bring them to him. Surely there's no error in our plan.
It's a show of good faith.
It is.
Show of trust.
And what good faith we have. Trinity's typing up our death certificates real
Okay.
quick.
Crazy.
That's unfortunate.
Your mom will know.
What?
Your mom will know.
At first I thought you said your mom will know, and I was like, what?
I'm telling her. I'm telling your mom.
Yeah? Are you?
I'm gonna tell Victor's mom that he's buying weapons.
Okay.
She will forget.
As you guys meet back up, what would you guys like to do? Anything else you guys would like to do on Thursday night leading into Friday for the actual day? And what is the plan for that? What does that look like?
So are we just going to wait a little bit for some kind of encounter to start there? I mean, they're going to have weapons. So
Are we going to try to do a sting with, like, backup?
that would probably
You
be
should
wise.
probably report this decline and be like, hey, we might need backup because of how large the operation is.
I think that's fair. We're not exactly equipped to handle it. I don't like how vague weapons are.
Yeah, that's what I was...
I agree.
Well,
this
that's
is gonna be some
probably-
sci-fi shit guaranteed.
Or some explosives and stuff like that. Weapons of much bigger destruction.
At least this is going to be more dangerous than what we're used to, at the very least.
Have you kids operated with the Marcainne police force before?
Not really, no.
Okay.
One of our first fights, our debut, we kind of did, but they were kind of against us.
Everyone's
Because they were
just
mind
not...
controlled, so
Yeah.
not really.
Cops.
It's important as heroes that you operate with the police when you have the opportunity.
Surely
But
they
when
wouldn't be
you
mind
do an
controlled
operation
again.
like this, their lives, their protection is important. But they are there as police officers. They know the danger that they're in.
So our first priority is the citizens,
Citizens,
police.
then police, then detaining the criminals. Hopefully, if we do this right, there shouldn't be too many civilian casualties, or even possibility thereof.
Makes sense.
So, are you wanting to hit hopscotch?
That seems like the central hub.
That seems like the only anything we have a lead on.
I say we start with surveillance tomorrow, and we see if there's going to be a meeting place somewhere else. All Klein knows is that there's supposed to be a pickup in activity tomorrow, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
which makes sense given that
Other
that
than the
meeting was supposed to
information
happen.
we've given them.
In that case, we listen, we keep an eye out. If they're meeting anywhere other than hopscotch, we go there instead. If not, and if we think we think it's happening and going down at hopscotch, we do a proper raid. Heroes first, police next.
Got it. Sure thing.
Understood.
Anyone have any thoughts, plans,
Gotta say,
preferences?
I'm a little hesitant about looking for another spot. While I get trying to find both drug hub, since we've already found the weapons, there's a chance, like, we just don't know nearly as much about the way the building works. Don't have nearly as much surveillance. I'm just saying we know more about weapons. That said,
But
we did pick most of that stuff up in like a day or two. And if we're spending most of this morning surveying and seeing if we can't find another spot.
There is also a chance that any of the other situations that occur might go poor, and we might be forced to respond to those either way.
That's
That's true.
I'm just saying, if we're trying to pick
we should...
safer, probably. Well, no, it's full of guns. I don't know.
The alternative would be full of gamma. You take your pick on that.
As much as I hate...
Well, I've been shot
That
4
is-
times.
That is unfortunately why I think it's likely to go
Sour.
Awry?
Yeah.
So we should probably focus on the gamma then.
If
Possible.
we can figure out where it is, I think it is the more important one to focus on. I'm not saying that the weapons aren't important. They obviously are.
Here's the deal.
What we know about the weapons.
If what I know is right, it's very likely we're going to find ourselves in a situation with both.
Probably.
This is some big shit going on. They're not going to want it spread throughout the city. They're not going to want to have a customer base that has to move. Seems like Friday's the big day for them.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, likely they'll converge. If not, then we'll see what we can do.
Oops, sorry.
But frankly, we don't know anything about the Gamma. Whilst I agree that if we can find information about it before tomorrow night, we should. At the moment, it seems the hopscotch is our best bet. I'll go into the city records and try to get blueprints, or try to get a layout and construction blueprints for hopscotch, or the building that hopscotch was built into.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can get my hands on that.
Would we like to talk to any other heroes to potentially have them there on standby in case we need it?
Like, right
No,
now.
Most
There's
notable
been a few
Try to
That was.
debut.
I don't think we should involve them.
I think we should avoid them. Yes.
I'm just listing
no
nearby
options.
options.
No, I agree. I think, but I'm mostly saying Rising Star. Would we like to have her on standby? Should
I-
we need her?
I think that would be very helpful.
Yeah.
Just in case.
You guys know she's offered in the past to do what you guys do for her, which is if something's going on, you guys focus on the people around.
Mm-hmm.
So she's offered to do that for us in the past, so she might be willing to do it.
Exactly.
Just be a matter of her talking to her agent.
Yeah. All right. Then if we're okay with that, I will reach out to her about that.
Are you sure? I
Yeah.
can. Okay.
I can handle it. And I will ask if she's available, and I will let you guys know whether or not she is.
Are you
Fantastic.
I'll
Understood.
type up a report of what we've talked about here and send it to Tori.
Sounds good. All right. What time are we meeting here tomorrow? We're gonna meet here probably pretty early.
I'm good to meet at any time.
I'll shoot for 6.
AM.
Do we know when in the?
Yes, AM.
Do we know when in the day, it's supposed to have like the big surge, or we just know it's Friday?
Friday is the peak of the activity.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really a surge so much as
Sure.
that's when the majority of stuff is like deals are going to be happening.
Yeah.
There is a big shipment that comes in on Friday.
Yeah.
It's what how you interrogated that the real shit is getting
Yeah.
sent there on Friday, which is probably why the big event is happening then. Event.
We will spend all of Friday surveilling them, doing surveillance. We'll get there early in the morning. We're going to be looking for a shipment to arrive.
And we should try to cut them off before the shipment is unpackaged or anything, so they don't have weapons to use against us.
That's not a bad idea. Problem with that is that if we do that, by the time we're done taking care of that shipment, anyone in Hopscotch will be gone.
Understood.
So
We
it's
wait until it's there. We strike before they have it open.
Sounds good.
Does this sound like a reasonable plan to the rest of you?
It absolutely does.
I think I could get a small set of like road spikes for black tires.
Do we?
Just in case we get there, we think they've unloaded and we strike too early. Have something there to keep the tires from going. Stop
And
the truck from leaving it. Somehow try to book it with part.
I go to my motorcycle and I take out from the back of my motorcycle a set of road spikes.
Yeah.
if
we
we're
make
wanting,
these look a lot smaller.
if we're wanting to work on some,
Side.
some way to
just some
counter any
scraps.
sort of surveillance of the place, I am good at making gadgets to short out electronic devices.
Good.
For
I want you-
cameras, they'll stop the feed but play it as if it was frozen.
Before you meet up with the rest of us tomorrow, when we're doing surveillance, I want you working on building those.
Yeah.
As many as you can before noon.
We got a lot of materials after from the dumpsters, so we should have plenty to work on.
Good. Build as many as you can before noon. Meet with us at 1.
Do you need help with that?
Yeah, that would actually be great. I can give you the rundown of what to do.
I made them before.
Okay, I just... No, it was only the one time.
That's fair. I'm pretty.
I spent 6 hours doing it. Still at 6 hours.
Good. Paradise,
Yeah.
Jet. The two of you will be doing surveillance. as your hero selves in the city. If you need to focus on not being spotted, and that means you will be less efficient at surveillance, that's fine. Focus on not being caught. That is essential here.
Understood.
We need to be we need to keep an element of surprise.
Mm-hmm.
I will be going in undercover as Marcus Gaylor. Sound like plan?
Sounds like a plan. Yes.
Everyone go home and get some sleep.
Okay. As you guys,
Hey, your coffee order changed any recently?
No, not at all.
Good. I'm gonna grab coffee on the way in the morning.
nice. You guys go home. Do you guys rest well?
Yep. The moment I go home, I do the thing that allows me to rest well is like, hey mom, you know that one Thursday that you made me work? I'm taking my mandatory. I'm taking the break that you offered me because my friends want to go out. So that way I don't have work or anything, so I don't have to worry about it.
Of course, honey. No worries.
Thank you, love you. And then I'll just force myself to go to sleep.
Nice.
I think after the success that was Wednesday, Victor sleeps very well.
Nice. Okay. As Jed, you sleep well.
Size of a baby, sleep like a baby.
That's
So real.
All of you guys wake up in the morning well rested. Where are you guys meeting at?
I imagine we meet
We're gonna go stake out, I think. Yeah.
edge of likely edge of clubbing district.
What
Wait.
time?
Early.
I would be there 6.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
I think I show up a little late. I think I show up at like 6:15.
Nice.
Got your coffee for you.
From 6 a.m. to
Yes,
noon, like
thank you.
Guardian said, I'm going to be working with Tayana at the hideout on gadgets.
Then I need two of you to roll me notice checks. I need two of you to roll me craft checks.
And from 9 a.m. until probably like 6 or 7 in the evening, until 1 when
Really good.
Boombox meets up with everybody.
Yeah.
Sorry, when Boombox and Lacris meet up with everybody. So from let's say 8 a.m. to 1, Marcus
Huh?
Gaylor is in the area
So do I.
listening like a fucking hawk.
Go ahead and roll me notice checks.
Will do.
24.
In addition, I'll need stealth checks for you guys. I'll get that after this. Notice?
Yes.
20.
Notice?
28.
28 is fantastic. Go ahead and roll me stealth checks.
Will do.
Craft?
24.
24?
28. Sorry, 27.
27.
I was like, I need to
that
put
is very good.
PowerPoints into stealth because I
and
just need to do that. But if I keep rolling
you're
with this, maybe I
making-
don't.
Don't
I'm
bet.
making the
Don't bank on it.
electronic shortening
Don't bank on
devices.
How many of them?
If you don't, you're fucked.
I don't know as many as I can. I don't know
What
how.
do you have the materials for? Because I gave you the materials last time.
We restored them, so there should be them for 15 of them.
You did restore them?
I remember last time after we got done, we said we were gonna, or
But I
we
don't think
said
you ever wrote off the money for it. Go ahead and run off like you need to make how many more?
15.
You need to make 15? I thought you only used like 7 or so.
No, we used like 15 or so.
We used about
used
10.
almost all of them.
Wow.
I think
We used about 10.
we made like 22. I think we.
They're also $10. Sorry.
What did you say?
We also priced them at $10 a pop. So
yeah. Go ahead and mark off 150 if you want 15 back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Based.
That doesn't have to be Boombox's money. That could be.
Yeah. Speaking
We're
of which,
running
do we
it.
actually get paid for the Crucible situation?
No.
No.
No?
No.
Just double checking.
It all went to our agent. She used her one.
No, Guardian got paid for it.
That's probably accurate.
Yeah.
To be
Tori
fair-
did not accept the money for her team.
How much did Guardian make for that?
Not a lot because it was Quality Team's money.
That's
so
fair
compared to
enough.
what you make,
Yeah,
it was like $500.
I take my wife out to a nice dinner.
We now have 15 electronic jammers.
Nice.
Nice. Did you take it out of your own money?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, cool. Stealth checks.
I got a 19
19.
I also
with
got
a
a
17 on the die.
With an 8 on the die.
Surprisingly, I think it's the lowest you guys have rolled in stealth so far. Anyways,
We are
and your notice
noticeable before it's about as cute.
For a 30. Right on. It's my natural. It's on my. It's my.
I know.
For
30?
For a 30.
That's insane.
Natural 20 plus 10 for a 30. Fucking love
Awesome.
it. I don't roll on natural 20s in Marcainne, so like I'm always so proud of it.
Treasure them when they happen.
It's so good. I roll natural 20s everywhere else.
You're waiting for new information. You do get a lot of people, not a lot of people, a couple people have seemed suspicious of you. You're an old man who has been here for like 3 days in a row, and it's suspicious. Though nothing big. You're not being tracked. You're not being you're not stopping people from showing up, or it's just something they're aware of. Around 11 a.m., you hear cars and trucks out of the ordinary. They're going around the back side of the strip. As they park, you hear the sounds of the unloading of boxes, equipment, stuff like that. Your hearing can get it. You even go outside the club for a bit to get away from the music to double check, and yeah.
I walk out and I pull out a vape.
Yeah. Nice. Fire.
Yeah. I look cool, hip, and young.
Is it unflavored?
It is an unflavored vape
Amazing.
because he absolutely could not handle it with his vape.
Yeah.
This is a part of his disguise, and so he bought it only for that. It's a 0 nicotine unflavored vape.
That's amazing.
It's pure H2O in this bitch.
Yeah. As I'm just like
You
listening.
want to try
I'm like,
some? It's decaf.
you saw? Do I see the trucks?
Would you like to try? And...
No, fuck that. No, I can hear them, and my hearing's so fucking good it doesn't matter.
Okay, where are you two at?
I notified the group, by the way.
Yeah.
Shipment arrived.
Arriving.
Arriving.
By about 3 p.m. It seems that's when
Rooftop
most
maybe
of us
a block and a half away, maybe? I'm not certain.
You'd probably be a little bit farther.
Yes,
Jet
absolutely.
is shrunk across the street from like the alley you can see down to get to that side door. Shrunk on a rooftop. Not even on the rooftop. Like sitting in some like what probably was once meant to be a planter box on a windowsill that had become several birds' nests and a wasp nest at some point.
Nice.
I'm squatting in there, peeking like through a small hole that I just casually punched out.
Nice. As
It's a good hiding spot.
you're here, at some point in the day, closer to noon, you see an all too familiar figure. Kind of bouncing on the sidewalk, walking with some boys around her. Bright blonde golden curls to her shoulders, a pink fuzzy crop top jacket, black shirt, black pants, skinny jeans specifically, and pink fuzzy boots.
Marcus from a block away looks up, hears something, goes, "It's the sound of Ugg boots again."
As you hop out of your hiding spot just to like follow her on the roof as she goes around a corner, as the sound of your wings, something she's very acutely aware of.
Fuck me,
No.
Jesus.
As the 3 guys she's hanging around are talking to each other, as she looks up to the rooftop, her hands in her crop top pockets, as you just make eye contact with her. As she puts her hands back in her pockets, spins around to the guys, says something to them, as she dips off from them and heads towards the building that you're in.
I was spotted by Ugg boots. I was spotted by Ugg boots. I was spotted by Ugg boots.
Boots is crazy. I love it.
Boots ain't the only thing Ugg about her.
She knows me.
Give me the street name.
You're the older dude with the vape. Turn left.
I turn left.
Yeah, as you walk out, you see that same girl that you saw the other day.
Surrounded by guys now.
Yeah.
How many?
She's walking away from them now. They're standstill. 3 of them.
Okay.
Yeah. As she's walking towards the building that Jet's up on.
I see.
He's stationed out at.
as I walk past her, I've perfectly mastered it after all of these years. I walk with my cane, with my old man walk.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a mastery. I'm just an old man, and I walk with my cane as I walk past her. And I look over at her and just go, pardon me, young lady.
As she looks down, away from the roof.
Hi. Sorry, I'm a little lost, and if I'm being honest, a little drunk. Not been a nice month for me.
And I lift my cane. I kind of point in an area. I go,
Where did I park?
What?
Where did I? You wouldn't know that. I'm sorry. I'm a little dizzy. Is there a bench nearby? Could you help me find us a place to sit down?
Yeah.
Thank you, so kind of you.
and I reach out and I just pat her on the head and
She
I go,
dodges it.
Yeah.
She sidesteps it really quickly.
Yeah.
Could you find?
And I with my cane.
Just a place to sit down. I think I just need to get my head screwed on straight.
Jacob, come help this guy. As you watch one of the guys.
So, and before she even starts walking away again, I just go, "What's a sweet girl like you doing in a place like this?"
Way too young for you. Okay, leave. Go. Jacob's gonna help you
You
out.
remind me of my granddaughter. I look at him and I go, "Jacob, do you know where I parked my car?
No.
Could you help me find it?"
He just looks over to the girl. Go on, go. Both of you go. As he goes, yeah, just follow me.
While I'm here, I am listening to the flow of her blood, the movement of her cells.
Mm-hmm.
I am listening for abnormalities. Is she muted?
Is she a mutant?
I'm trying to see, is there anything different about her anatomy than a normal human?
Your hearing would give you nothing.
For nothing, and that's completely valid response. Because
You
I'm
don't
trying
have
to
any
see,
other heightened senses?
what's up?
You don't have any other heightened senses?
Let me double check. I don't think
have
so.
mutant sense.
I don't know.
That would be.
That's
gross.
Nexus.
I have danger sense, so I feel like I'm in danger.
You do not feel like you're in danger.
I also have direction
you,
sense.
You already got the intuition that she's
Yeah.
very dexterous.
I have distance
Acrobatic.
sense. How far away is she? From me. Right?
What the fuck?
I have distance sense. How
To
far?
what? What does that even determine?
What?
What does it even do?
It determines perfect distance between me. Between any two objects. So me as something else, or the distance between two
That's
things.
such
and
a silly ability.
I put a PowerPoint into it. What can I say?
Amazing.
1
72
point super
centimeter.
senses are kind of worth it.
I like them. Anyway, I have both distance
I love
and
them.
direction sense. I always know what direction is north, and I always know exact distance between
So
things.
cool.
Yeah. Do you follow Jacob away?
Yeah, of course.
Nice.
You didn't answer how far away it was from me.
72 centimeters. I said.
Okay, I didn't hear that. My bad.
Yeah.
And getting progressively further.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna answer in increasingly worse measurements
Perfect.
from now on. I hope you
Yeah,
understand.
7 cars.
A decent walk
7
of
cars.
a parking lot.
That's way too far. 72 centimeters for now.
Okay.
We'll stick to the metric system for now.
a less than decent Best Buy parking lot.
The metric system, disgusting. I hate yours.
200
We're Americans.
Exactly.
I follow Jacob, and as we walk past the other two gentlemen, I look at them and I go,
Disney park ride.
Do you know where I parked my car? And
I put my hand on one of their backs, and I make at least one more of them walk with us.
Stay as the guy stands still as you push against him. You could push strong.
Oh, but I'm not gonna.
I don't assume that.
Real frail old man. I just go,
Oh, well, all right. I mean, I suppose.
and I look at him. I just go,
Always got to do whatever whatever your woman says, right?
and I knock on the head with the cane a little bit. And I keep walking.
If I would ever.
Marcus is so confused by this interaction.
That's understandable.
Yeah, as I start walking with Jacob.
Bailey, what's going on?
Are you still on the roof?
No, but I didn't fly away. Sticky. No wings.
Yeah. Go ahead and make another stealth check if you're trying to escape her, because she's going to look around the building for you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh boy.
Fuck
Is your
yes.
one weakness?
Oh boy. She's not winning.
Oh, okay. What'd you get?
Natural 20 for a 30.
Oh my god.
For 31? Hell yeah.
As you're out, yeah, she walks across the whole building before finally she gets back to her two guys. As you can hear her complaining about wherever the fuck Jason is with whoever
Oh,
the
was it
fuck
Jason?
that
I thought it was Jacob. I've been
Jacob.
calling
It
him
was
Jacob.
Jacob,
Oh, it was Jacob.
Yeah,
I call him Jason.
That's amazing.
She also calls him Jason.
Yeah, where the fuck Jacob is, where the fuck that old man was. She just starts complaining about you.
I start asking this guy questions. I go, so who's that? Who's your nice friend? She's a little, you know.
That's, Heather.
Heather, okay.
Yeah.
Your name's Jason?
Jacob.
Jacob.
Yeah.
Okay, Jason. Okay. I think actually I might. Do you mind crossing the street with me? I think that's my car over there. I've led him like around an alleyway to the different side of a bunch of buildings and everything. I go, I think that's my. Could you walk me across it?
I think I should get back.
If you could just do this real fast, and then you can run along.
Okay.
Thank you. That's
Yeah.
really kind of you. I walk over. I'm listening to him about the difference in abnormalities. As we get further away from her, does his heart rate change?
No, not really.
Okay. As like we walk along, I just go, is she a friend? Is she something more? What's going on here?
Yeah, I think a friend. Why?
I just see, when she walks past, you all keep your eyes on her.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
All right. And you guys just out here clubbing? Seem a little young to be doing that.
Yeah, we're doing. She does. I think we're just hanging out.
I've seen a fucking mind control in my life. There's something weird
This
here.
guy is so either he's on so many drugs or yeah.
I check his pupils. Yeah, I look at it like, is this guy fucking high?
He does not appear high.
That's not good. That's not good. Cody's panicking. He hates mind control. Like, Miss Menace was really good at it.
If this dude was high, I'd be okay with that.
Okay, all right. Fine.
Hats off to you, guy.
Go clubbing, but he's not high, and that's not the answer I want. All right. Well, thank you for walking me across the street. It's really kind.
Yeah, I should really get back.
Yeah, you absolutely should. I'm going to I'm going to slide a tracer into one of his pockets.
Nice.
A mini tracer. Would you like me to?
Yeah, please.
Fucking fuck that. Hero point.
God.
Could I
Much better. Honestly, no. Wait, stop rapping. Yeah, that was sick.
Deadly throwing, deadly catching.
Not at a volleyball slice.
Just bury this like
You filthy fucking catch.
Stop doing that.
catch it!
There you go.
Smack it!
You notice how you didn't swipe at it?
It's okay, I didn't want it anyway.
By the way, catch.
That's so fire.
It's fine.
Okay.
Didn't hit your eye this time.
No,
As,
almost.
Back to it.
I won't.
all right. As that's your guys' stakeout.
I didn't tell you the number. It's 25.
Yeah,
He's focused on something else.
a little bit. Speaking of, I have to get the sheet up. Okay, with that, you guys have slightly been outed to one person. And that happens around noon. You guys stake out, I think you said till 1, right?
Yes, till 1, yeah.
Till 1. Do you guys meet back up after that?
Yes, we are all going to meet up as heroes at 1 on a rooftop in the clubbing district.
Nice.
When everybody's here, I go,
By that point, all of us are there, yes.
there is something off about that young woman. What do you mean you know her?
What's up?
Heather Hendricks.
Oh.
If I write that name
Bitch.
Yeah.
Preppiest girl in Michigan has slept with every football team in Michigan. And more than a plastic frisbee.
We're not gonna sit here and slut shame somebody, okay? We're above that.
With the amount of shit she's given me over the years, I think I've earned it.
So she's not a very nice person then?
One time
Especially
she
not-
had some of her friends shake me down for my homework in high school. They did like the classic bullying thing. They shoved me in my own locker.
I'm sorry, no, stop.
Yeah,
What
it's
do you mean
better than being ass level in there with you.
What do you mean?
That's fine.
What do you mean she made them do it?
She just did her like, oh, you know, boys, you know what to do, and then they just picked me up and put me in.
She's a very pretty girl. She pretty much any boy she would ever want would swing over her.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So I mean,
No, you don't understand. There's something wrong with these kids.
Yeah.
I
They
mean,
act like
her
they're
type is
Stop. They act strange. Their thoughts pulled away. They act like they're intoxicated, but they're sober. Their heart rates stay calm and even. They feel the need to be where she says they should be.
okay.
Interesting.
There's something wrong here. It gives all of the indications of something more nefarious. But she's just a young woman.
Are you implying
Don't-
that she has some ability?
No, I'm implying
Okay.
that she has access to a resource, maybe a drug, maybe something we don't know of yet.
Okay, that makes
Or
more
maybe
sense.
she has some technique, or she has a cult following.
It must
Honestly,
be
this
some-
almost feels like she's a cult leader. Maybe she's persuaded them in some other way.
It must be something to do with technique or some cult following, because it's been that way since high school.
That has been that way for longer than that.
middle school.
She just started
Yeah,
picking on me in
school.
high school.
Truly.
Yes, because
The,
I was
the
in
physical
high school.
human
She
mass.
had me in middle school.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you, without a shadow of a doubt, that there's something more nefarious going on here.
That's fair. Do you have any reason to believe she's involved with all this other than she's here today? Like obviously
She's not just been
today.
here. She's not just been here today. She was
Oh,
here
this
on
is the person
Thursday
we're
as well.
talking about.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This
I
is
see, I
that
see.
young woman.
Fucked. Are we echo fucked?
What's up? What's going on?
I'm reading her character sheet. I forgot. I'm a devil.
Yeah, so is she.
It's
Okay, that makes sense to be worried.
anyway.
Sure.
At the rate the delivery is going through with these trucks, they're gonna be done around 3:00.
Okay.
I'm
Holy
sorry. Are you
shit.
interrupting a conversation?
Yeah, absolutely.
Holy shit.
Noodling even.
I'm getting the amount of money back. Now you all I feel awful.
I'm getting the Guardian stare down in real life.
Taste blood. Anyway,
So now we run into another issue. So you're saying she saw you, Jet?
Yep.
Or Mayfly?
Yep.
Okay. Then
And
we are a
she-
little bit
nobody
more
else
than.
did.
Then we might be a little bit more than fucked because she is not dumb. She sees you here.
Yeah.
She sees sound person here. She sees speedster here. She's
Jet,
plant
roll me an
control here.
intelligence check. Okay, I'm not gonna ask. Continue.
So
it's not
she's
terrible.
gonna know who we are.
8.
Like there's no question in my mind. She's going to know who we are.
Oh.
Like it's not even a question.
She might. Why would she know who the rest of you are?
Because we all hung out in high school together.
Jet and I are also best friends, shoved us in the same locker together. I kind of had headphones.
And
Made fun of you for the hero club that you guys started together.
That I was the president of. She said it was stupid.
I'm also.
So the Villa Club was bad. Sorry,
Yeah, so Victor, Boombox will be obvious. I was the only speedster at our school, so
And we
it'll
know,
probably- and they knew I was in the club.
but
So.
we know who she is. If she isn't dumb, then she also knows that outing a superhero's secret identity is extremely illegal, not just in Marcainne, but in federal law.
Of course, I'm
If
just
she
saying-
were to do that, or do anything that would cause that, it doesn't matter how influential she is, the federal government would come down on her head.
No, and I agree completely. I'm just making sure that we are aware of this risk during the fight.
I understand.
Because some people do not think that clearly in the midst of anything.
As dangerous and as much risk as there might be to the outing of our identities, that cannot stop us from doing the work that needs done.
It's not. I'm not worried. I'm worried about it, but it's not going to stop me.
We're not fucked, as you said. Also, watch your language.
What?
We're fine. We move ahead with the plan.
Of
At the
course.
rate of delivery of the cargo trucks, it seems like they're going to be done probably around 3 o'clock.
That's just the deliveries of getting there, yeah.
Yeah.
That's when the full amount of everything will be here. Ideally.
So are we
Either
waiting?
we strike it then, or we strike now hard and fast. I've already contacted the Marcainne police force. They are sitting SWAT teams ready to go outside of the
Sorry,
environment.
last night I would have also talked to Rising's daughter. I forgot to say that, but I would have talked to her.
What'd
She
you
is. Hey, tomorrow we are doing an operation down in 12th Ward. What is this district called? the clubbing district. There is a lot of illegal activity that's been building up to Friday, and we are worried that there might be a bit much even for us going on there. So, is it possible you might be able to be nearby on standby if we need your help?
Yeah, I've never been there before, so
Yeah, we really haven't either. It's been spending way more time than we would like over here. But if you could do that, that'd be awesome. We
Yeah.
could really use the help in case things go poorly. It sounds like there's a lot going on, so we just want to make sure it goes well.
of course.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Cool. So,
Is yours as writing star on standby?
Good. What do you want to do? Do you want to wait for the shipment to fully arrive so that we can detain all of it? Or do you want to strike now hard and fast?
I mean, all we have to do to make sure they can't do anything is either throw those road spikes out or just break the tires.
I understand. The problem is that the trucks are coming in at variable times, which means
Actually,
all it takes is one alarm to go off for them to be quick to turn around, go back to wherever they came from,
that makes sense. Okay.
and then we don't detain those weapons.
Sure, that makes sense. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't really matter if we get this hemlock individual. Though I do not consider that to be a easy task. I don't know. Do we want to do now or do we want to wait? Well, if we wait, they'll have more weapons to use against us.
My answer is biased. I admit that fully. But, anytime she's in the area, shit goes fucked for me. Hair stands on end when I'm around her. Don't like it. Don't like her.
If you guys
She
need more
gets a chance to
time
fuck me over.
for her to not report what she saw, you could try to talk to her. You could hold a conversation for a very long time.
I can hold her to
Jet, you're so
screaming match
funny.
for her.
Yeah.
You're so cute whenever you. Yuck!
So that's an option if you guys want to wait for the rest of the shipment. But if you don't do something soon, people are probably gonna get reported.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah, she knows that you're
Is
a
the
hero.
statement that I.
I'm sorry, what's going on?
If we don't do something about her, she is going to report me. That
Yeah, and they're gonna know heroes
quality
are
team
here.
are here.
At least, yeah. I mean, yeah, you wouldn't be here alone.
We need to keep the element of surprise.
So hard and fast would probably be best. Or
Hard and fast, and I look to you.
I could keep her in conversation. It out me, and I will say I'd be pretty distracted.
You think you're already outed. Can you convince her Tell her to leave. Tell her to get out of this, not be involved.
She pretty much does the exact opposite of what Jet tells her to do, so probably not.
I know trying to tell her to stick around doesn't work either. She can read me like a fucking book, and I hate it. I hate it. Hate her.
And I say we just go hard and fast if
She hasn't.
there's risk of you getting upset and not being able to
Yeah.
keep the conversation effectively.
I mean, she hasn't.
I'm confident that I could. I'm not confident how much. I don't know.
She hasn't technically done anything illegal except for we suspect her of maybe violating the Thomas Will Act, but I don't know.
All right.
Thomas.
Yeah, taking away someone's autonomy.
Oh, okay.
Fuck it. Based. Where do we move? We move now.
Okay.
I contact
There's
the.
no reason mind control would be legal. I'm just.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, no, I said fuck it. Yeah, I'm with you. I contact the Marcainne police force, Marcainne police force, and let them know that we're moving in. We want them to move in literally exactly 1 minute after we strike. We will send a notification when we strike. It'll also be like apparent. We're hitting Hemlock where the trucks are arriving.
Yeah.
Sorry, Hemlock. We're Hopscotch.
Nice.
Where all the trucks are arriving.
I will send a message to Rising Star to have her keeping an eye out for people who are actively escaping. See if she can get any stragglers who are going out.
Yeah.
Unless we absolutely need her, and we will let her know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so the plan is that you guys are going to attack Hemlock or
Yes,
where the
Hopscotch.
Hopscotch? Yeah.
Mhm.
Awesome. Are you guys going from the front entrance, the back entrance, or where the trucks are at?
That's a good question.
I could try to be where the trucks are at and try to rope them down, like try to stop them so they can't escape on trucks. I mean, that would need to go by foot. We have a perimeter set up there, it's nowhere for them to go.
No.
Trucks are also better weapons are.
That is true.
Highest risk.
All the same, though, I think we start there. We start where the weapons are because that's where the transportation is going to be. We make our way in through the building from the unloading point of the trucks. We'll go in. We stay together as a team, cover each other's backs, get ready. There's going to be weapons firing and devices, and if what we're hearing is correct, not all of it's going to be standard weaponry. We'll move in from the trucks. First thing I'm going to do is disable them. The rest of you need to focus on disorienting, stunning, entangling, and now that you feel like you're decent with combat, taking people down.
Okay.
Don't hesitate. Don't pause. I'll take care of the trucks. What's up?
Pull out my tablet and attune to it.
Nice. Okay.
You've used one of your 3 2-minute slots, just write that down.
Okay. We move fast, and we are going to strike. It is going to start with Guardian dropping from a roof and crushing the engine of one of the trucks.
Okay. Yeah. As the 5 of you all get here, how are you guys arriving? And where at?
I'm on a rooftop above Hopscotch,
Okay.
looking down at the trucks.
Okay.
I'm going to be just running straight in, and I'm going to be looking for the person who, like a guard who looks like they're already wielding a weapon, who's like watching over this area
Yeah.
to try to take them out before anybody else.
Okay.
I will be going in behind, if I can, because I know I'm like way slower than they are. But behind Alacrius, trying to see if I can find like a large group of like people doing illegal activities and try to snare them like immediately.
I'm having Evelyn help me out moving around because my movement is loud. I'm trying to get where like any sort of like entrances, especially to this Hopscotch building, are, and any guards nearby, so that way whenever shit goes down, I can drop in and stun them.
Okay.
And from the roof, of hopscotch crawling down the wall to rest kind of above the door where they're transferring the weapons into the building.
Okay, awesome. Then with that, I'm gonna have everyone roll initiative.
Woo! Your boy.
Eli, it's late, man. You said you
I-
wanted to
I
go,
know.
yeah?
I know.
Okay, you can head or head.
Do you want us to run jet?
No, I think it's fine.
Okay.
This dice just rolls the number 15 so fucking much, and I can't stop it.
See ya.
It's a good
Thank you.
number. It's a good.
I'll let you know how the combat goes.
Ooh, can I actually propose something?
What?
She saw where I was taking out. Jacob.
That's so funny.
No.
That's fucked.
That's fire.
That's so
It's
far.
kind of fire, actually, yeah. I thought his name was Jason.
Jacob.
Jacob.
Jeez.
I thought it was
somebody else.
Joshua.
Non-copyright punk music is typically
Helio,
what I go to
actually.
for
Combat music. Nice.
Alright.
music.
Thank you.
Rolling initiative feels silly, but I'm doing it.
Okay,
It's not good.
yeah.
not
Unbeknownst
gonna
to you
reroll it.
guys, but on the other side of the building, at the
that's
back
bad.
entrance, where she's currently talking with the bouncers, she looks up, notices you, a fucking king, because of course she did. As first round of combat, you guys will not hear from Jet, but we'll get to that. So initiatives. I have to get all
Roll
my
bad.
people.
Guys
I have
are
to
roll
get
bad.
all of my people.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's that number total of? Right, silly?
How much
rank
rank
initiative? Okay. I thought
Plus
I thought
6.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's better than me.
It's my dexterity
little-
plus 1.
A little
ring
bit
into,
early, so not
dimension.
everyone is here. So that's
This will
not
be
good
an
for you guys.
easier combat.
A little bit. I don't know if easier.
Less hectic.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways.
41.
So 41.
That's
Fuck you.
that's such a good number.
Lapras, oh, I have to roll too. I'll roll afterwards, I guess.
I just wanted
next
Oh
to
my
up.
gosh.
Next.
9.
17.
23.
So 23, 17, 9. I rolled a 3 on the die.
We need to have a meeting together
Why?
because I still don't have cone.
Oh my god. What did you roll, Hannah?
41.
If you don't
Is
go
somebody-
first, I'm gonna
is
cry.
somebody-
Lapras is
Yeah.
going first.
Okay.
Okay.
Oof. I
But
thought my
she
number mattered
does.
for a second.
She does seize
don't.
initiative.
Okay, to be fair, I did roll a 16. I did roll actually
You
well.
piece of shit.
I have a plus 25. Super speed is a busted power. You don't know.
Plus 25.
I'm gonna be mad.
I
this
only have
session.
5 ranks in the fucking power.
Paradise, what did you roll?
17.
And it costs 1 extra power point per rank because it's time control and it doesn't give you
I know.
I know, it's funny. It's base.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wowza.
So, how's everyone feeling
Oh,
mentally
wow.
with the +5 that we're about to get used against us?
What do you mean? What?
Nope, it would be after.
Plus 5?
She has inspired.
Wait, what did you get? 19, G 19 or 17?
17.
That's not
What's
the
your
part that
plus?
I'm worried
Plus
about.
2?
This
15?
is the part I'm worried about.
Did I say 19 on accident? I'm really sorry if I did.
I don't think you did. I think I got it.
She's a really powerful villain.
I'm a little concerned
Not
about.
even powerful.
I'm actually, not even, she's scary for sure, but, I'm not worried about,
I think Guardian should take her.
I'm also worried about the weapons.
Also, yeah,
I am more worried about her though.
it's will saves against her, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Am I able to use my hero points or my banked power points right now
Yeah.
to increase my will?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, that's always an option.
That sets me back so much for what I was
So
saving
it
up
fucking
for.
does, but also
It's so worth it. I'm putting
You cowards.
cowards,
You
all of
have a
you.
way to steel yourself? What do you think Victor's thinking in this moment?
Yeah.
You don't have to have
You don't have
yeah,
to, but it can be fun to do it. It's like
I I think that
So it says a +5 to
I
will,
think
so
that
it's a
after the conversation with Jet, and after
Yeah.
everything with that, Victor focuses on the fact that he is a hero and his identity, instills himself, and that is the one thing she cannot take away from him, no
Yeah.
matter the people she has.
Yeah.
So that'll go from a +4 to a +7.
That's a very good idea, Quincy.
Thank you, thank you.
I have a +5, and you know what? That's where it's gonna fucking stay.
It is gonna be so unbelievably worth it.
It's gonna be really funny when I get mind controlled and have to fight you guys.
Oh, Josh, you're gonna fucking quit the game.
What'd you increase it by?
3. So now it's +7.
Ooh.
Which for Will, a will save is good.
That's good. It's also good for this level.
Yes.
I have a +5 to will, and that's where it's fucking staying because I'm not a coward. This is gonna bite me in the ass. Mark my words.
Yeah. You have a plus what, Will?
+5.
+5 isn't honestly terrible.
Actually, these are really strong.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for this combat. I want to pause it really quick. Since we're all up.
Yeah, I don't want to fight her.
Cowards, you all.
All right, we're back in it. Okay, I have initiative for everybody. So as you guys get out here, there are about 5 truck shipments out here. They're not all like standardized trucks, right? They do have a large ass semi back here. They have 2 U-Haul trucks basically, and then they have 2 basically pickup trucks. One much larger than the other one. And the other one's slightly smaller. That's what's back here. They have about 7 or so guards back here. Some of them are the drivers. Some of them are people who are watching the building, and some of them are movers. One of the U-Haul trucks is open as they're actively moving large crates. The crates inside the truck. Range from like wooden crates that you have to pop them with a crowbar to like these space grade tech ass the thing with no opening.
Refrigeration cube ass.
Yeah, the refrigeration cube ass.
There's like a scanner on it. It's like a thumb and retinal scanner.
Oh yeah. So anywhere on that range. There are very few of that, very few of the wooden crates, and then a lot of just in between.
In between, yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry, I will say the plan was for us all to strike after Guardian makes his first move.
Yes.
So do I can I attack one of the trucks like before initiative?
Where are you at in initiative?
Pretty low down.
What did you roll? Sorry.
A 9.
Why did I put you on here? I remember. Yeah. I wrote you down as Sunny. That's
that would do it. I'm not him.
I remember putting you on here.
Yeah.
It's because I wrote down Sunny. There he is.
Victor.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
I would start initiative from there, though.
Okay.
Is that right with everybody?
Yeah.
You're
Is
at the
it?
bottom end, so it's not going to be too different from regular.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah,
like pretty
exactly.
fucking low.
Yeah.
That basically just loops you around to the top.
Yeah.
Maybe
Near the
goons go beforehand, but
Yeah, that could be bad.
Okay. In addition, back here, there is one guy who looks like he's leading things. He has a puffy, like yellow jacket, Caucasian white skin, shaggy, dirty blonde hair, and kind of wiry, thin frame. These baggy jeans, as he's kind of ordering people where to go. He's really fidgety, maybe on something, maybe just fucking weird.
Yeah.
Unsure. But some guy who looks like he's kind of running things back, maybe. So that's what it looks like back here. And then
And
there's
there are 5 trucks, you said?
Yes. 5 trucks, yeah.
Yeah.
A semi, 2 U-Hauls, 2 pickups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm actually not gonna start from there. Because I want Tayana to benefit from a 41 in initiative, and I'm not gonna take that. I'm not gonna take that away from her. So, no, it's great. It's all of you go before me, so I mean, it's like, what's up?
I don't know. I think it would be better for you to go first.
Do you?
That way we have an
And
idea of the...
But that also, yeah, if you go first, you're also the primary target.
That's
first.
true.
Especially by like people, like because
That is
people.
also true, yeah.
Okay, yeah, we'll stick with the plan then.
Okay, then in that case,
I drop down.
As a tinker, I just think it makes sense.
as you land down here,
I land on the hood of one of the semis.
Nice.
And I'm going to crush it.
Yeah.
Like full strike into it.
Yeah, as you do that, as immediately, these 7 guards that are here, pull out guns. Some of them have guns out, but the ones who don't pull out guns, ranging from pistols to assault rifle.
I look up at them as I like crushed this car, or like the front of this truck completely, like engine just through, like destroyed. I hop down onto the ground as I look up at them, kind of like roll my shoulders and crack my neck. Do I have a turn, or will this be my turn?
You have a turn, yeah.
I have a turn. Okay, great.
That was your move action.
Perfect. Yeah. I roll my shoulders and I look at them, and I'm going to stare at everybody and just say, unless you want. How do I want to say this? Unless you want those guns shoved so far up where they don't belong that you'll be tasting lead, I can drop them. And I'm gonna standard action fearsome presence.
Okay, yeah. So what do you have to roll and what do I have to roll?
I don't have to roll anything. You need to give me for everybody within a 25-foot radius of me, DC 15 will saves. And let me pull up fearsome presence.
Fina and I have it right here.
Do you actually? Thank you.
I was looking at it earlier for Parthenon.
Yep, will saves.
Okay. DC what?
DC 15.
15. Awesome.
Let me know if they fail by 5 or more.
They do not. 13.
13, so it's just a fail. That makes them shaken, and I will look up what shaken is.
Okay.
For you.
When you handed it back to me, it put me all the way back to the beginning of the document.
Iconic.
It's based. Sorry about that.
You're good. It's not your fault.
I did it on purpose.
Well, then it's your fault.
Just to feel something.
That's weird.
I found shaken. Here it is. A shaken character has a -2 penalty on attack rolls, saving throws, and checks.
Nice. -2, you said?
-2 to attack rolls, saving throws, and checks.
Awesome. Good to know.
how long?
I'll keep that in mind.
Yes.
Okay.
And it was DC 15, right?
Yeah, DC 15.
Cool.
Victor could
Okay.
really benefit.
Do you
from
pull
that.
anything out, or are you just readying your powers?
It's a free action. Wait. Completely free action. My shield goes up as this blue aura kind of starts to emanate from my body, increasing my defense. For all physical attacks, so that's bullets, that's not weapon melee attacks, that's shit like that.
Non-energy.
Anything non-energy. By 5 to a 20. No, by 6 to a 28. Making me very hard to hit. And then I free action do like this fist pump as power knuckles slide over my knuckles.
Nice.
So I'm gonna hit like a fucking truck.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
Awesome. Okay. That makes it Guardian's turn. That makes it the Goons' turns.
Shoot me, bitches.
Yeah, they will shoot.
Shoot me, bitches.
So they will roll to hit. And I need to put the rules that you gave me.
Let me know if anybody tries to use a melee attack against me.
Would it be bad if Victor came over with you, or is that against the instructions that you have?
You guys should come in after me.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have come in with me.
Yeah, but now Victor can come over because Victor can jump 500 feet. So like
That's fine.
Victor can be there. I just want to take out the guy in the yellow jacket.
Yes.
That is who I'm aiming for.
Oh, okay. Well,
I was planning on
I
communicate.
can stun-
Talk on your turns. Talk on your turns.
Okay. I rolled a natural 20 for the Goons. So 29 to hit.
Oh my god! Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
That's a
Okay.
Goons
Then
crit.
adds a +4.
What's the and it's +4 damage. You said.
+4. What?
Oh, sorry. What's the DC?
Yeah, that's what I calculated
Sorry.
right now. I had +4 to it. So it's 15 plus 8. 23.
23. Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, they make it. So they crit, so it adds additional +5.
Yeah. Okay.
So 23 plus 5. 28.
Normal fail. With a
Okay.
27.
Okay, normal fail.
Yep.
Yeah, as you take 1 bruised and 1 injured.
Okay.
Awesome. That makes it the goons' turns. They're mostly just focused on you. Alacrius, you're here.
Yep. As they're focused on
Top injured.
Yeah. Him, Tiana is going to, Electra's going to come over to the group. I'm going to go for the big one. I'm going to hit him with fire.
Yeah, sure. If you need me to come over and stun him, I can.
I will let you know, just see how it goes from there.
I'll try to take out the smaller ones.
Yeah, I'll try to get as many as
The
you can.
goons.
I'll join you in whatever you aren't able to ensnare then.
Fantastic.
Okay. Tiana's going to just fucking run straight up to the guy who looks in the puffy suit and sword.
Mhm.
And I'm going to, holding tablet in the hand already attuned to it, I'm going to blast him.
Okay, yeah.
Mayfly, I want you running distraction. There.
Yeah, nice.
Got a plus 10 to hit. If I roll a 19 or 20, I crit.
Her
It's a
drawback
19 to
is
hit.
jet.
Even 19
Is that
hits.
because her power
19 hits.
doesn't...
Work on him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, dude's just wearing a suit.
Why are these fidgety? I don't know. Something weird about him.
So,
I'd say all
It's like he
out.
has fire
You know what?
absorption or something.
You know
I'll
what?
leave her.
You know what they say about fidgety guys.
What do they say?
You know what they say.
I don't. Can you...
You know what they say.
I don't.
Just stick with it, Anna.
Okay.
okay, yeah.
What
19 to hit?
19
Yes.
to hit. Let me double check.
I think a plus 10 to hit feels fucking great.
I'm sure it does.
That's against their defense, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, cool. I hate these character sheets so much.
They're not good.
I do not know where to find anything. That's
That hits? Okay, DC 22 toughness save.
22.
Wait, Trinity.
Yes.
So you said natural 20 on those,
Yeah.
Wait, no, a natural 20 auto hits, never mind. Sorry.
Yep.
20's auto hit, natural.
Because just remember that the goons are
Wait,
shaken,
it was
so...
a 28 to hit.
oh, I thought you said 29.
It is 29, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Their toughness and their plus hit mixed up.
Gotcha. So it's actually 27 because minus 2 to attack penalties.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But it's a natural 20, so it auto hits anyway.
27 misses you?
Because they're physical attacks. My defense right now is 20.
Crazy, why?
The shield power.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
I am not what's it called? Flat-footed. So I have my shield.
16, Tiana.
Fail by 5 or more.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
2 bruised.
Also subtract 2 from that because they're shaken. I don't know if the big guy's shaken.
It's saving throws. It's
Yeah,
against all
okay.
saving throws,
Okay.
So 14.
14?
14 is
So-
DC 22, so yeah, still 5 or more.
Okay.
Yeah, fail by 5 or more, yeah.
Okay, so 2 and 2?
Mhm.
Okay.
I should pull that up.
As Tayana does this, she only now realizes the secondary effect of this as she feels the heat
Yeah.
flow into her body with no injuries to heal.
Yeah. As you slide up to this guy, as you throw your hand out, as a jet stream appears. As Guardian, as well as the two of you, see this for the first time. It's blue, right?
Mm-hmm.
As this blue jet of fire engulfs it on this guy, as like the entirety of his body is covered in this jet stream of flame. As you pull it back, as his body isn't burned, but melting. As this like ooze-like substance is coming off of him.
Don't cook him alive.
I don't think that was me.
What the fuck? As he looks up to you.
He's got some sort of power, I imagine.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Mayhaps. Perchance.
Alacrius, is that your turn?
Yes.
That makes it Catfish's
Can't just
turn.
say perchance.
Oh,
Who?
Catfish.
Is she gonna fish?
I can't.
For cats?
I can say whatever the fuck I want. I know what you're going with.
Or is she a catfish?
I can't just say perchance.
Yeah, I love... my favorite quote.
He's just stomping on turds all day long.
As walking around the building over here, she still has her hands inside of her crop top jacket pockets. The three guys are still trailing behind her. As she goes over to you, Tiana.
Wow, if it isn't my favorite brats. I knew you were in the area. I let the big guy know. Was that bad of me? I'm sorry. Okay, guys, let's go. She will
Attack of opportunity. Attack of opportunity. That's assuming she walks away.
She's not up to you.
Okay,
She's like
Oh.
a distance from you.
Yeah, move action.
Like 60 feet.
Yeah, move action away.
Ooh.
Give me 1 second. I do have to read something in the
I'll probably focus on her.
Really? Useful.
Because I don't think
She fucks shit up quickly if she's not.
She is a high priority.
That's
target.
fair.
But you do aggro her goons if you do this.
She's probably sending them after you.
I will be fine.
I will be fine.
I won't be
I
fine.
have feeling now. I'm fucking goat.
I have a feeling now. I'm.
I think
And it's
that
based off my attack.
I
As long as
think
that's
that this is our only
What's
like.
the drawback of that? Is there a drawback?
Since
I don't
the
know. I
double
think
can be
this is
taken
our
away
main
from me.
shot.
Is it an equipment level up?
We'll see.
No, it's a magic item I get. You weren't for there for that. Yeah, basically, Trinity's implementing like extra magic items you can have that can give you boons on top of it.
Or trinkets or technology.
Trinkets,
Yeah,
technology,
absolutely.
stuff like that. Yeah, I'd say magic items in terms of like 5e, just like they're
Yeah.
boons in form of like an object.
Yeah. She will use a villain point.
Oh, of course she will.
And,
Who gave you one of those?
Our dumbasses probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no, those are additional. Villains all start out with 1 villain point.
Yep, like heroes.
Oh, like beginning from their
Yeah.
debut. Okay, fun. I like that. I think that's reasonable.
Debut in a campaign, yeah.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, that is correct. As she will full round action, inspired with 5 points into it. As she goes, okay guys, let's get to it. Chop chop.
Fair.
As she inspires everyone on the field.
Oh no!
So all the goons that are plus 5 minus
How many
2.
people are on the field?
The 7 guards, the 3 of her goons, whoever is melting in front of Tiana.
So she has a plus 11 to
and-
charisma.
Another unknown thing.
She has a plus 12 to charisma. You can only inspire up to your charisma modifier.
Yeah, number of people up to charisma modifier.
It's higher than that. Not a charisma modifier, but this.
Based. Sick.
Yeah, villains can work it out. Things can work silly.
I have given her some things.
The game directly
she's a
encourages that you
charisma-
not follow the rules.
I'll
like-
go over step log afterwards. But there is a math to it.
No.
She can inspire
There's a
up to 20
science
people.
to it.
I'm
20,
just.
20 is her max. Right now.
This game is bullshit.
Is it a I think I know how you're working it.
Yep. Charisma plus attraction bonus.
Oh, interesting. Not what I thought. I thought it was going to be charisma plus anybody she already has controlled.
Oh wait, that's fire.
Yeah. But
Hive-minded. No. Okay. That's her turn. Which makes it her three guys' turns. As they're gonna go after you.
Yeah.
Because that's a big no.
Yeah.
She doesn't know who the fuck this guardian guy is.
stay alive.
As they will attack you.
Yeah.
But perp stop you to the ground.
Maybe having the
I'll roll individual.
the
for those
fucking
that
life
don't
steal
feel.
attack and going first isn't the best
Is
combination.
the vampiric on it? Is that what that trait is?
It's
I was looking
just
in
really
game like
good.
a vampiric on part.
How much does it heal you when you
Dumb.
attack?
It's really good. What?
How much does it heal you when you attack?
18 to hit. Tiana?
Only
18 to hit.
yeah.
You gonna? Oh.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, wait, no, I lied. It's
I don't want to be Nexus, so I can't really just only apply. I
harder than
might
that.
honestly respect my
Yeah.
fucking super speed. Power V.
Wait, no, that only
Flaps
I
my
Did
No,
you
it does. Okay.
Yeah, that's everything.
to do
oh.
speed attack or whatever?
Oh.
Okay,
Don't die.
Oh.
Oh, no. Squiddy. Sorry, guys.
So that would be split.
I didn't expect her to be right here right now. This is a little sooner than I expected her.
Round 1 is a bitch of a thing.
A little sooner than I expected her. Right after me?
Yeah.
This bitch go right. What she? Wait. And you asked her what I rolled?
No, there's no way she's gonna get
Okay.
yeah, she rolled
Okay.
34 though.
She rolled a 34, you said?
Okay.
She's
Okay, your physical stats have got.
Yeah, when I told her that she stepped away from Guardian, I meant she stepped the fuck away from Guardian. Sorry, I'm doing the math because I don't have the numbers on here, but I have the ranks. So I'm trying to determine
Hey
how the
guys,
fuck
are
this
you guys
works.
ready for Guardian to be turned against us?
Wait,
Is
so-
everyone ready for that?
That's their plus to
Guardian
hit.
as our worry. I think I'm a worry.
And then she adds.
Do you want to remember what my bonus to will
That's
saves
5
is?
of it. And then
2.
23 to hit is the actual number.
To hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just
I have a defense of 10.
Understood.
in case
Good
you.
to know.
You're gonna hit
That's
me.
some Parthenon numbers.
And
But
then it is.
You were supposed to
No, it's much higher to hit than that.
deflect
I see.
those attacks.
That's how it is.
I basically couldn't deflect that, so I don't know.
You should try working on your super speed.
I.
I'm writing
That's
down
a
the
lot of
numbers so
points.
that I have them.
a lot of
Oh no,
points.
I'm meaning at the tablet.
No, that's a bad
And
idea.
Why is it a bad idea?
Because Liam Davis, former archaeologist, and Parthenon both told me not to do that.
Why?
It's a bad idea.
Because
It's a bad idea.
because it's my time control, and me, if I fuck it up and do something terrible with my time control, it's permanently specced into that. And time control is a very dangerous thing in
Okay,
this world.
I'm confident on the numbers now. Okay. None of those numbers.
Backwards in time.
It is a 25 hit,
Yeah.
and it is a DC 23.
Okay, toughness. Okay, that's I can do that. I have a +9 to this. So that's
There's
more
three
than
of
me. What?
You're gonna have to make the save 3 times.
Well, if I hit.
Yeah. Well, let's
Make
go.
doable.
with
Succeed.
Fail.
They get a plus
Other
5 to
stats.
these. I forgot about that. Okay. Good to
Standard fail to this.
know. Okay. That doesn't add to the toughness saves. That would be stupid.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Fire?
What do we say?
Yes, it does.
Does it?
Yes, it does. All rolls.
Okay, no.
That's
no.
not a roll. That's not a roll.
Toughness
though,
save is not
Quincy.
a roll on their part.
Yeah, it's to the save.
yeah,
but
You're not
okay.
saying you didn't say damage.
Thank God. I'm not killing you. Okay.
Okay.
I'll roll a second attack.
Sorry.
Oh
Yeah.
Lethal?
my
Lethal?
God.
Lethal?
What?
Are they doing lethal?
Yes.
Okay.
Nah, they just decided.
She's a bitch.
Okay, so I'm doing lethal
I
now.
don't think you can miss, but you can crit.
32.
That'll hit.
DC 23. Toughness save.
Okay.
-2.
I'm down to a +7.
You are.
Hero point?
Hero point.
That's probably.
Roll 3.
Yeah.
Yikes.
No fucking
+10.
way. Yeah.
+10. +10.
4.
For an 18, so 5 or more.
You bruised, 2 injured.
You take 2 more to burst 2 injured. I'll roll a second attack.
Uh-oh.
You're
And that's
cut.
low, but your defense is 10.
10.
Doesn't matter what I roll.
I told you that! Holy
That
shit!
hits.
I got a +3 to this.
Hey guys, it's been fun having Taeyeon around, but
I don't have any more hero
really
points.
it's a dead weight if I'm being honest. Hey, we're not in 13th ward right now, are we?
Yeah, guys.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's a 9.
Fail by.
I'm 15 or more.
I don't think that's
No,
right.
You're not.
no, 10 or more.
That's 10 or more. Barely not 15 or more,
Yeah.
but
10 or more.
10 or more.
So that's I don't have a sheet. Does somebody have the sheet?
I think it's.
It's in. It's probably.
Where's my marquee?
Yeah, it'll be in the Marcainne.
No, I do not.
Fail by 15 more on lethal damage? Or 10 or more, right?
Well, why do I have
Yeah.
this
2
character
bruised,
sheet?
2
That's
injured, and
crazy.
staggered.
Never used
Oh, that sucks.
An attack and try to life steal.
That'll heal one of them.
Oh shit, you're right.
That'll heal you. Staggered.
I think it might be
Yeah, I
Morgan.
can heal my stagger. No, it takes away at the top of your turn, so if you heal it mid-turn, it doesn't the drawback.
Does it heal you no matter whether they save or not?
Nah, I think they have to take damage.
Oh no, 'cause they're gonna have a +5 on your turn to all saves.
Yeah, I gotta get out, but I can't really get out. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Hey, Lawrence, I would like to issue a formal apology
That
to
makes
you.
it boom.
Right?
It makes it boombox's turn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry, what are you initiating?
just for Madam having Inspire. This is bullshit. Boombox is gonna be like, changing my mind, changing priorities. It seems like seems like Heather is fucking shit up.
Take her out.
Okay.
Yeah, I can use some help. Steona not only has those three, also has the goop guy.
Yeah, as Victor is gonna like run to the edge of the roof that he's on and just launch himself over to her. As he comes sliding to a stop in front of her, he just like using his shoulder to press the comm button, gonna be like, "Alright, Mayfly, this one's for you." As what Victor has been practicing is this sound emanates from between his hands, starts going, and then a loud sound as he's gonna stun her.
Catfish?
Yes.
Awesome.
Oh my! I'm such an idiot.
What?
I was gonna have It's too late, and Guardian forgot to do it, so I forgot to do it. Whatever. I put a fucking tracer on him so we could know if Heather was gonna be at this fucking meeting or not, and I put a tracer on one of her goons. But Guardian just forgot to check. He just forgot to check if she was near.
Yeah.
That is a natural 20
I'm
for
so
a
stupid.
28 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright, she needs to make a DC 18 Fortitude save.
Does that add anything to your crit or no?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
No, not so that's.
I figured.
Yeah.
I figured because it wasn't a tough to save.
16.
She is dazed.
What's that do?
She can take no actions.
No actions?
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Let me look it up.
That's crazy.
It's only for a round.
Until she can make the save again with a +1.
Yeah.
Wait, what? This is not only for a round.
Wait, sorry.
That's crazy.
I pull up dazed.
The only thing it does though is to stop her from taking actions.
Actions. I forget because stunned works a little differently.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure dazed she can still take reactions.
Does it stop her from concentrating or sustaining stuff?
Dazed, no.
Awesome.
Dazed. A dazed character can take no actions but retains dodge bonus to defense. If you ever retain dodge bonus, that means you are able to concentrate, unless otherwise specified.
She's great then.
So if
yeah,
something is otherwise specified, then whatever.
After shoving her hands probably like near her ears and just that loud like bang sound.
Remember, she'll have a +1 to this save next round.
Victor's gonna.
She grabs for her ears.
Ooh, that looked like that hurt. I would be sorry if you weren't such a bitch.
Okay, you're next, and you're gonna fucking die.
Oh my fuck.
Okay, as Boombox, is it your turn? As following not too far behind Catfish, is Bloodhound. As you're the closest one to him.
Yeah.
As
But I'm the guardian.
Hey guys.
yeah.
I need to get out of here.
As he walks up, you watch as he takes a knife out of his pocket as he slashes it against his body.
Don't do that.
Yeah. As you guys watch as he breathes in the smell of the blood. As he does so, his body begins to bulk up as he grows large in form. A massive, not quite werewolf, not full like werewolf transformation, but bestial in nature. He towers over you as he's going to attack you.
No.
So I guess I know who I'm going after next. Sorry.
Guys,
I'll try.
no, I'm just gonna have to get out. I can't.
Why trying to
stay
stare
here.
No. I'm gonna go over to you. Don't worry, I am.
I can
That's
get
not a
out
very good high roll.
Can you?
with extra effort. Yes, I can.
Wait, where am I?
Ow.
Bulk at? Is that my bulk?
I can do it.
Well,
Don't
my
worry
AC
about
is
it.
not
Just
that- my
doing something
defense
a little
isn't that
sooner
high,
than I wanted
Trinity.
to.
My defense isn't
I'm
that
gonna
high.
double check that, but I'm 90% sure what I need
Alright,
to do
I have
works.
4
No,
power
I'm
points
gonna-
in the bank, and I wasn't planning on using them, but...
No.
Where's the
I'm
boy
gonna
at?
move over to you.
Nope.
Where is it?
I should probably... yeah, I'm going to. I really wasn't planning on doing this with Sim.
Where the fuck is the +2? I hate this game.
What are you looking for?
Attack plus. Okay, that is the plus to hit. 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I need a DC. How do I know? To rage. What is that?
As a free action.
It's a free action?
It's a free action.
It's a
He
free
would
action
do
to rage.
that too.
But you didn't announce it before you struck.
That's
Anyway.
not
That is true.
That is
though.
true. But I don't. I'm running like 5 people, so
But
I'm
are
gonna
you-
choose to do it.
Oh,
Fair enough. And that's
Oh, okay,
In
so
that
we
case,
get a freebie.
In that case, 25, DC 25.
I got hero points. I could save. That saves 26.
Can save?
Yeah.
Damn. Fuck yeah.
Nice!
Yeah. With an 18 on the die.
Nice.
Yeah.
As he grabs forward towards you, as he grabs his like one hand around both of your arms with a crisscross, as he drags you and pulls you forward, as he rakes it, but it doesn't manage to break through your super suit as you stumble forward, as he growls at
But I will not be using my super speed while I can use that spell.
What the fuck are you?
Trinity, how many ranks does you have in Rage? Just out of curiosity.
Not bad.
Oh, you're right. That's actually not terrible.
It
It's
says
basically
rage.
the same
Cool.
radius of my
I'm
super
assuming
speed.
he
just not
I don't
those
know.
points. Basically better.
Just be in mind in 6 rounds he's going to have to drop that.
6 rounds?
Yeah, in 6 rounds he has to drop that and he becomes fatigued for 6 rounds.
Okay.
Yeah, Victor
that's how it
turns
works.
back over to Catfish and is like, I thought the only thing good about you was your standards. What the fuck?
What?
Yeah. Sorry, that was Trinity making me.
Sorry, like Victor being like, I thought the only thing nice about you was that you had high standards for men. What the fuck is this?
1 points to werewolf.
You think I'd fuck that?
Yeah, is that a wrong answer?
Gross. First off, he's like 30, dude. As that makes it Bloodhound's turn, which makes it Paradise's turn.
Which was the body count you had on the football team, but that's not
I
going there.
Stop slut shaming. We don't do that. We're heroes.
She shook me.
Evelyn, for a while now, has been going to the gun range, practicing her powers, connecting with nature. I'm going to spend 2 power points and put that into my ranged attack bonus because I need to hit this next attack.
Yeah.
Okay, stop. Ranged attack bonus or attack specialization gun?
Ranged attack bonus.
Yeah, because
Okay.
it applies to her snare too.
Because it priced my snare as well.
So you're putting 2
Oh, you're
power
right.
points into that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which means
which
it's
gives
a
you
plus
1
2.
Plus, no,
It's a
Oh,
total
your
plus
melee
2.
or your range? You're only doing
Yes.
range.
I'm only
Yeah,
doing range.
okay,
It's
plus
range
2
focus.
Plus 2 to range.
Yes. So it goes from range. My ranged attack bonus goes to 7.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
And who are you attacking?
Everyone I can in a 35-foot radius, if possible.
With snare?
With snare, yep.
5
35-foot radius.
foot radius is so big.
70 feet. 70-foot diameter.
Fucking huge.
Yeah. You could get the 3 guys on Alacrius because I'm assuming you're helping.
Yep.
As well as the guy who's melting.
Got it.
As well as.
Could I get the-
I'll roll. 4 of the other guys.
Yep, that's okay. That sounds good enough to me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll for them. Or you have to roll first.
I have to roll first. I have to roll a
They
ranged
all
attack to
have
hit.
different.
ACs?
Yes.
Cool. So then
Do I
we're.
just apply it like?
It's
Just,
just.
it's one roll against all of their all of their
That's
defensive.
only a 12, unfortunately.
You got a hero
12 is
point?
Low, but let me check.
No, I
that's not
don't.
good.
No.
I rolled a 5.
12.
Yeah,
12,
it sucks.
12.
Okay. Anybody.
Okay.
Yeah, I probably won't hit anyone.
It's alright. It's not that.
Fuck. That's
Against their
bad.
defense, right?
Yes.
I'm about to call fucking Red and Star here pretty
Why the
quick.
fuck
Yeah.
would defense be there, bro? I hate it.
I'm.
Not yet. But
Okay, so miss on the goop.
Okay, miss on group.
I'm at
mission.
5 bruised by
Rage
Other
drops their
guys.
defense by. Rage drops defense by 2. Just.
What'd you roll to hit?
12.
That misses all the other ones
Yeah.
too.
Yep, I figured.
Not by much, but it
Real.
is.
Owen just can't get the plants to come out of the ground yet, as like it's trying to break through the concrete.
Yeah,
and it's just not.
As you guys
working.
watch Evelyn pull her hands up, as she does so, ground or cracks begin to form in the ground. As literally one of the trucks, like its back wheel falls into the ground. As you're trying to find plants, they are deep under here.
They're so deep.
Yeah.
They're so deep.
So nothing
God,
happens.
you're ruining the plumbing here.
what?
You're a menace.
Yeah.
Truly.
It's just like plants take back the
That
earth.
clay piping is fucked. Okay. That makes it somebody else's turn. We'll pass. That makes it the
No,
goopy guy's turn.
Caesar.
To Slick Shock. As
Slick shot, you say?
Oh.
Slick Shock.
Shock.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, I think Sunny
Zappy,
should
zappy.
be here.
Zappy, zappy.
Okay.
As, what is he gonna do?
Is he gonna bitch slap me?
I
prefer him
don't
didn't.
think he wants to be here. He just
I'm right here looking
odd.
pretty if he wants to come over and dance. I don't know.
Like if he wants to give him a little kissy, just.
I will attack him if he runs.
Yeah?
Yes. I get a chance to heal if I hit the dumb bitch.
He really wouldn't like that.
If I had another motherfucker vulnerable to my fire.
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what he's gonna do. Hold on, I know what he's gonna
Don't
do.
say it like that.
I'm gonna give you a little
I
kissy.
already knew, I remembered what he's gonna do. He has an ability. He's funny.
Don't forget, +5. Fucking
He's a +5.
inspire.
Yes.
Okay, but like he doesn't have to. But like I
He
really.
doesn't have to.
There are some times that we remind
One
Trinity
second,
of
I don't-
things,
I
and there
don't
are
have-
times we don't.
I try to remind Trinity of everything. It's the right thing to do,
It is
and I
the right
hate
thing.
it.
Okay, but sometimes you
It's
don't do the
not
right
Not
thing
what
to
I
do.
want.
Shit, I didn't do my
I want the other one. That one.
Would they remind
Um,
us of our ability?
Brian, what did you say?
I didn't do my Duolingo. That's not related.
Okay,
to
alright.
anything
I
else.
thought
Page
it-
156.
I thought it was
I
relevant to
hate
the
this
game.
fucking game.
Oh, did you guys hear that?
Five.
Did you
I'm
guys
at
hear
minus
that
10.
Duolingo bird fakes his death? He's alive.
Yeah.
It's good shit.
You're at a -10?
Or no, I'm at a -1
There
toughness,
you
but I'm at 10 and 10 damage conditions.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Guys, I'm about to get a permanent damage thing soon, and I don't really want
Do you have
that.
the action?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Your
need
plan's not
a
bad, though.
strength roll from you.
You're definitely gonna want to do that thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, but it doesn't work. If I'm encapsulated, it won't do anything.
If you're encapsulated, man.
Okay. I will hit you with an honest 9.
That's an honest
I
I'll
rolled 10.
roll. I don't think I can roll lower than
I
that.
hate that you guys just refuse to point to strength. It pisses me off so much. We play a game where
Lawrence,
it's
I have 2
where
movies.
there's
I can't
truly-
afford them.
There's truly
I have a
no
10 defense.
fucking need to min-max, so you can spread safely, and you guys never do, and it pisses me off literally to no fucking extent. It just makes me so mad. I don't play any character in this game with less than a 14 in strength. It drives me fucking
Lawrence,
nuts.
I have 2
As,
10s. 2 20s.
he reaches his
I
right
can't
arm
afford
out
it.
to you as it goops over to your hand that's
Goops.
holding the tablet. Yeah, he will and grab it out of your hand as he pulls the tablet back to himself. As
Yeah.
he will now try to walk away from you.
I'll still fucking bap him with fire.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Just not gonna heal off of it, which fucking sucks. And I have a
It
way
does
lower
suck.
plus to hit on this. 17 to hit.
17 to hit.
Yes.
Awesome. That is,
DC
I
22.
believe, a hit, but I will check.
Elbows,
Miss. He had a
True.
defense of 39.
His defense is 18.
I quit the game.
That's tragic.
I actually ult F4 right now.
Easy. Apologies.
That's fine.
Yeah.
no, I didn't get
As
my
you reach out to
tablet
him,
back.
he's going to goop the fuck away from you because absolutely not, and he's running. As he will take the tablet and throw it in the opposite direction that he's running because
That's
he
fine.
wants
Okay,
to
that's
escape.
iconic. I'm here
He
for
wants
it.
to
I
leave.
was gonna say there's no way he just fucking takes the tablet.
I would
That'd be
fun.
fire.
No,
No,
no.
you guys will chase him, and he
Wait,
does not want
does
that.
he? Does he throws it in the opposite direction? He's going against a speedster. He understands that, right?
No.
The goal is to hide. He can turn into goop.
He can probably disappear into the cracks that
How
everyone's
far away
making.
does he get?
30 feet?
Imagine normal speed.
Yeah, damn, we are seeing
Yeah, so like-
Wish.com
so like
article.
30
Check though. Where
Huh?
is
We are seeing
speed
Wish.com
at in these
article.
goddamn
If there's
character
no
sheets?
power indicating it, then he moves 30 feet.
So they don't list speed if you don't have anything.
Yeah, if you don't have anything, it doesn't.
I
Yeah.
hate this game. Yes.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Base speed for everybody, unless you have a speed or mobility power, is 30.
Yeah.
30 feet.
Yeah. As he runs the opposite fucking direction, as he will. Yeah. You guys watch him turn to liquid and goop into one of the cracks.
Do you have a move by him?
I do.
Okay. You could. Oh. Well, he's in
He
one of the
has
cracks.
two injuries and 2 bruises, and that would not be good. Which makes it Guardian's turn. We're back to you.
I am staggered though, so I
I-
can only take a move or standard action right now.
I
If
close
you-
the distance
Yeah.
to you should probably try to full round action to fix that.
Yeah, I will in a minute.
Okay.
Next turn.
I
It's a
will
full round action.
movement action run over to
Tail.
Lacrius.
Okay.
And literally like put a hand on like your collar, not like gripping you and grappling you, but a hand on the collar to your super suit and be ready. I'm putting myself in a position that I can interpose any incoming attacks. Just how the feat works.
How many reactions do you have? Or can you block them all?
I can block a lot.
Oh my god. I have plus
Okay.
5s to everything.
They do.
I love her. Anyways.
I'm gonna murder this bitch.
Anyway, while I'm here, I will like grab one of the Do I see Jacob here? Sorry, Jason.
Yeah, Jacob.
Joshua. Do I see Joshua?
Jacob's here.
Okay. I grab him by the shirt and I literally just throw him. It just flavoring be fucking hitting him.
Yeah.
As I'm gonna take this fucker out of the fight right now.
You do that. Go for it. I'll flip
They
the
do
stats.
have a +5 to their toughness saves.
That's okay.
Yippee.
Not super
okay.
worried about that.
Roll to hit.
Yep.
Do you have a stupid crit range?
I crit on 17s and up.
They have an AC of 13.
Oh my
Yeah, for
fucking
sure.
god.
For sure.
What?
They have
One of.
I was. They have -2, don't they? Because they're. My
that's
crit
not
AC.
how. That's not how that works.
Okay.
It's not. That's not a number they're rolling.
I thought they were dazed because. Or
Yeah,
No.
That's not to a number they're rolling.
They also
minus is due
weren't-
to what they roll.
They also weren't in the field whenever
Total of
he did
30
that.
to hit,
The
and I
D4.
crit against him.
Oh wait, that's right. Yeah, they're not even effectively demoralized. What?
That's a total of a 30 to hit, and I crit against him with an 18 on the die. Is he a goon?
Is he a goon?
Would you count him as a goon in this fight?
No, they're
No? Okay, great. Just want to ask. But that
The
does
other
that is a
7 are
crit, so it goes up. So my damage goes up by 5.
Yeah.
He needs to give me a 32.
That's high.
It's pretty high.
Because he's an extra +5.
Yeah.
And
So it's
I
not
think-
impossible for him by any means. I don't know. Maybe it is. I actually have no idea what his numbers are.
See, it's not unreasonable.
It's non-lethal damage, to be specific. I shouldn't have to because it should always be assumed for heroes that's non-lethal, but it's non-lethal damage.
28. I rolled really high.
Okay. Yeah. Normal fail. He takes a bruise.
Okay.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah.
It's a critical hit, and I have follow-up.
Yeah.
Strike, which means I can attack again.
Sure. Yeah. Go for it.
Same guy.
Oh, that's so hype. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
He'll have a -1 to his
Is
toughness
that an
on this,
attack
which
of
is good.
opportunity? Is that what that is?
No.
Oh,
No.
what is it?
I will read it for you.
I thought follow-up strike was one of the attack of opportunity feats.
I don't think it is, but it might be. It might
Is it
be.
in the new book?
It is. Yeah.
Then it is.
Here, I've got it here.
Does it have the attack of opportunity tag,
That's
or
what
say
we
that
said.
it goes against the attack of opportunities?
So it says opportunity,
Then
but it
yes,
doesn't.
is.
But it doesn't. It doesn't say it's an attack of
All
opportunity.
of
It says
all of the opportunity
The
tags
opportunity
count
tag.
according to
Oh,
attack of opportunity.
okay. It just says it's a free action.
Oh. So it does say
It is a free action.
Yeah.
Okay.
It applies against your attack.
Okay,
of
great. I'll mark it. I'll
Yeah.
mark it down as an
so
opportunity
yeah,
attack.
whatever your max of attack of opportunities is, mark it down. Yeah. Vakari has it as well
I only have 4 left.
for this round. And then it goes
Yeah,
over
for this
the-
round, and then it goes right
Yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah.
See if enough to eat.
Yeah. Any good person who's building attack of opportunity build goes at least 5.
27 hit.
Maybe 3. 27 to hit hits.
Not a crit,
I'll roll
unfortunately.
toughness.
So
that's really
it's 27
bad.
and a DC 27 this time though.
11.
11.
I rolled really low.
That's a fail by 15 or more.
That is failed by 15 or more on non-lethal
crit.
damage, which means and
bruise
it's not a
stunned.
crit,
I
unfortunately.
traded sides of the dice.
2 bruise and he's staggered.
2 bruise and a stagger. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah. As you punch this guy and then you push him back as he just goes flying backwards as he slams into one of the trucks. As he is on the ground. He's not unconscious or anything, but probably not.
Yeah.
Probably not.
I
he gets additional +5 to his roll.
Oh, sure.
So it's not quite as bad. 16.
So it's a fail by
10 or more.
And then he wanted to fail the other one. Yes, 16.
Okay, so 2 bruise and he's stunned.
2 bruise and a stun. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Same thing still happens.
Yeah.
2 bruise and stun, and he's only at 2 bruise. He's not at 3.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
The thing about stunned is that other people can get you out of it. So like Catfish on her turn, if she gets her turn, she can theoretically
doesn't
get him
have
out of
a
it.
turn.
Or other goons
yeah.
can get him out of it.
Okay, Guardian, is that your turn?
Which is why it's lower down. That is my turn, yeah. As I just put my arms up like this.
That makes it the goons' turns. They're going to turn on.
Yes.
So he can move, grab the tablet.
Yeah, object interaction is free action as long as it's not something extensive.
They're gonna roll a hit. It's a +9 to hit. 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. So they still have the +5.
To make, yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Didn't they had it the first time? Whenever they attacked
No.
Tiana? Okay.
Wow, Catfish wasn't even in the combat then.
Sorry.
Okay, so there, yeah, that's what I need.
This is gonna go well, guys. We got this.
This is gonna go so well.
So they have a +5 to hit, but not to damage, right?
Yes, +5 to hit, but not +5 to damage.
Understood. Okay. So then it should be 4 plus. Should be 4, right?
So 19.
So 19, yes.
Okay. 25.
Oh wait, no, they're goons. That's what it was. It's 20. It's 23.
25.
Success. As all of the goons shoot at you. I forget that's what it is. It was the goon rules.
Yeah.
As they all shoot at you,
Yeah.
as you manage to
Just
using your force, keep the bullets from hitting you. As that is their turns, which makes it Alacrius your turn.
Yeah.
You're surrounded by 2 goons and a guardian.
Yeah, I'm gonna be staggered as hell and run. Is the tablet where the goop guy threw? Is it near anybody else?
Not particularly.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna run over to it using my move action. I cannot take a standard action, though I can take a.
The guys will take attacks of opportunity against you,
Interpose.
which they will both interpose to you because you can interpose both, right?
You can just interpose. Like, yeah,
Awesome.
yeah. It doesn't take any
you just double
resource.
checking.
Can you take a
so
full
then-
action?
I had to. The reason I'm saying it like that is because I had to
that's
double check
fine.
And
myself.
they have a +9 to hit, so plus
I can't take a full round action, but I can next turn take a standard action to get rid of the
14
stagger.
to hit.
Miss.
Oh, okay. It's just
no, it's a
essentially
plus
a full
14.
round.
Oh,
To
plus
the
4.
attack.
It says full round.
Which I rolled a
because that's
natural
what
20 on the
Marcus
first
thinking when
one.
he wrote it.
So,
Ooh, ow.
for
You
34.
can't take a full
Yep,
round
that hits.
action when you're.
So damage is gonna be also in
What's
+5.
your
It's DC
stagger?
20 +5.
Given.
28. DC 28.
28. That's tough. That hurts. It's not very good. I can't succeed that.
As now
best I can
now
do
the
is a
Guardian's
normal
gotten hit by one of these guys, they're just punching, right?
Mhm.
They're strong, like way stronger than
So-
their bodies should be.
Wait, so the first guy crits. What's the other guy? What's the?
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah. Only hero point. Puts me down. That's wrong. That's not great. Pretty good. Really good. 25 for a normal fail. So so a bruised and injured.
Yes.
25 for a bruised and injured. Okay.
I'll roll the second attack.
Okay.
Also a really wait, they crit. No, they're not goons, so they don't crit. So not a crit. That's.
Oh wait, so was
still-
that first one not a crit then?
It was a 20.
Increase crit
I
rate.
rolled a 19 on the other
Got
one.
it. Oh, okay, got it.
Goon stats have crit on a 19 or 20.
I see.
These are not goons.
Got it.
I gotta mix. I just
Understood.
played the goons. Yeah.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
That's a lot of math. 8 plus 5 is 33. 33.
Jesus Christ, they're rolling so fucking good. I have
I
a
rolled a 20
28
and a 19.
defense.
No,
No, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah. Oh my god.
They would not be able to hit you without Inspire. No,
I'm sure they theoretically
they
could.
could hit you.
Yeah, was it 20?
but hard.
Was it 20?
19 to 20.
19, 20, yeah. Base, yeah. I gotta roll again.
Yes. DC 23 this time, not crit.
Though Inspire is almost over.
What?
Inspire is almost over.
That's just a success.
She can keep holding it.
What?
She can keep holding it.
She has more villain points?
Yeah.
Well, she's stunned. She can't fucking do shit right now. Or she's dazed.
I don't have to use a villain point. I could just use Fiat. But
Nah, that's true.
anyways.
Success.
Success?
Yep.
Nice.
No damage.
Okay. In that case. That makes both their attacks opportunity. Alacrius, as you get over here, you don't know where Jet's at. That's weird. Anyways, that makes it Catfish's turn.
I grabbed the tablet. I've got it in my hand. 'cause you can free action grab
Does
something.
she save?
I will roll that. Yeah. Is that at the top of the round?
I don't know. She loses her turn.
It is at the top of the round. She does not lose her turn.
What?
She
can
does not
be
lose her.
dazed and not lose her turn?
Yes, she can succeed on against days and keep her turn. That is how this power works.
But
That
Why
seems
does she
a
get
lot more
two?
fair because Daze is so strong. What?
Okay, I just didn't realize she got 2 saves against it.
It's at the
Okay.
yeah, it's at the top of her turn every round. She doesn't get 2 saves. It's not at the at the like end of her turn. She gets another one. She gets one at the top of her.
Well,
round.
Quinn's talking about the first one when she gets it the first time.
Mm-hmm.
She gets 2 saves.
I'll check.
The target gets a new save each round or it covers from being dazed or stunned with a +1 bonus per previous
When?
save.
I swear I just read this somewhere that it's top of round. But that's a good point. If it's top of round, then It's not bueno. I guess it would have to be bottom of round then, because otherwise it's 2 back-to-back saves before she even takes her turn, which could negate the effect of days in the first place.
It wouldn't say what page are the rules for dazed on, Hannah?
170 is like where the actual condition is.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but it doesn't list like when you make the save there. There is.
It doesn't even list the save there at all.
What's the save under the stun power?
Under the stun power. Okay.
Yeah.
No. Wait, I thought your stun was a full round action.
That is once I meet with.
That's something that's going to happen. That
Yeah.
Oh, you
To
haven't
make
got
it
the
the
AoE
Because
thing?
I haven't
Yes.
like met with him to do that yet.
Okay.
Otherwise, guess what I would have been focusing on? Goons.
Goon, goon, goon.
And then inevitably Tiana, but that's just, yeah.
I'd prefer if you didn't.
I would prefer to.
What's great? Why does it not say?
You don't say. Like I just checked in the saving throw section of the basic rules.
Yeah, I just checked there as well.
It's just not there.
I must have been reading something about D&D, I guess. Fuck.
D&D is usually bottom of the turn as well.
Which is
Death saves are top of the turn. That's like the only one.
It's not true. Every ability clarifies. End of or start of round.
I know. I'm just saying in most fifth edition, most of them are end of turn.
I disagree.
What's another beginning of turn saving throw?
Frightened, typically.
Second beginning of turn?
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Okay, so the book isn't gonna fucking tell us.
Yeah. Which means more than likely we'll just have to make our own. On this.
I don't know. ChatGPT says underground. So I don't
Yeah.
know where it's getting that from, but let's go with that because
Okay.
it made it up. So
And around then she at least doesn't get this turn.
okay, then I will not roll for that. As her turn passes, which makes it the other two turns that are next to you, Guardian. They'll both attack you because she's not there to say to do anything.
Oh well, at the end of her turn, she makes a say she just doesn't get her turn.
Oh, then in that case, I roll a 16 again.
That's still a fail.
Okay. Then.
Oh, did you add that +1? She gets a
+1 every round.
turn.
Oh, I thought it was a -1 at the no, 17.
Okay, it's still a fail. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry.
No, but it's important. Now the next time she'll get a +2.
Okay, cool.
Yep. I'll help you keep track.
Then in that case, that is a plus.
I actually really like that mechanic.
It's a 21 to hit. I think misses.
21 does miss me by a lot. Yeah.
Second attack, much lower. Actually. Okay.
Oh wait, these aren't melee attacks, are they?
There.
Attacking someone opportunity. As I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of them. First guy that misses.
Yep.
A really cool feat.
Crit on a 17.
Nice.
Are these goons?
Yeah. No.
No. Okay, no, these are the guys. These are guys. Why? I don't know why I keep forgetting that. These are the fucking guys. So 27.
Mm-hmm.
And the second dude.
Yep.
17 again. Sorry, not 27. 32 because I crit. And then 32 on this guy with another 17. I'm feeling so good right now. They both have to give me 32 toughness saves.
32. Okay.
And they do not get their +5.
Well, that was a natural one on the first guy. He's out. I'm not.
Yeah, bro's donezo
That's
gunzo.
not great on the other one either.
A really cool feat you
toughness?
can make is one that makes it to where as
They get
opposed
a
to getting a
+5 to
+1
these.
every turn, you get a +2 every turn.
It does not help them. That does not help much.
Really strong feat, but like really cool.
Yeah.
I like the idea of custom feats in this game.
13 on the second one.
Which is a fail by 15 or more. Yeah. So
They're both out. Yeah.
yeah. So he's stunned. So
Yeah.
he's out of combat.
Yeah. As you knock these two others, as they are unconscious.
Yeah. One dude I gut punch and then get a nerve point
Yeah.
right under his
Nice.
chin, so he's
That's-
unconscious.
Yeah.
That's the dude I knock out completely. This dude I just clock him right on the side of the chin with just a quick just where you glance the chin, so he's fully fucking rattled and just drops to the ground unconscious.
Nice.
I love this is so fucking good.
Okay, that is their turn. The box, you're up.
Built to fight
Yeah.
goons. Built to fight goons.
Seeing that, Boombox is just gonna reach up and be like, "Great job, Guardian." All right, and then
Stay focused on the fight.
Jet?
No, I haven't. He hasn't.
Mayfly, yeah, that's right,
Mayfly
yeah.
hasn't come down at all.
Mayfly,
I'll be out for a second. I got to take a breather.
can you hear us, Mayfly?
I got a little bit of my senses knocked out. Today.
Making eye contact
so
with her,
straight,
just
you
being
got this over.
particularly
I'll be alright.
smug.
Just give me a minute.
No, she looks like she's fucking dying of a headache.
Okay. Well, she could be both. I'm going to
I know.
Victor's going to do some side steps and then just do like a full roundhouse kick at her with
Yeah,
strike.
kick the
Nice,
shit out of
nice,
her.
nice,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. I support this plan.
You're
I'm
gonna
An
like
indication
that?
to get to kick your bully with full strength.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's going to be really good.
Are all 7
Yeah.
26
We
to
haven't
hit.
visited any of the basic
That hits.
guns. We
Good
said-
firm soldier, stick the landing.
but
She
Hemlock's
needs to make a
gonna get
DC
out, no
22
question right
toughness.
What's that?
now. Hemlock's gonna get out, no question.
No, we got to rush in there super fast. I think we can get it.
22 toughness?
Yes.
Okay.
We can try.
Oh my god,
I
she
just-
succeeds.
We still have 7
Okay.
gun games
Wow.
on the ground.
I did not think she was succeeding that. Okay.
Or
Nice.
I'm gonna attack
6 or
again.
7.
Yeah.
Um, I'm gonna use a hero point and negate the fatigue and
Surge. Okay, go ahead and attack again.
You might even say action surge.
Another 26 to hit.
Hits.
DC 22.
I'll roll that. Not as great. 20.
That's a fail.
As
Bruise condition.
yes.
Yeah.
As you roundhouse kick her, as she one of her arms that's already held up to her arrow, manages to hit it off of it. As she bounces back down, as you just smack the back of her head.
Yeah,
as she
like-
goes forward. Ow.
Didn't hit where I was aiming for, but a hit's a hit.
Okay. Is it your turn?
Yes.
She has one bruised, right?
She is 1 bruised.
I was aiming for your neck, but your head's just so fucking big.
Okay. Boombox, that's your turn. That makes it Bloodhound's turn. As he's gonna attack you.
Oh yeah.
You're flanked, so you lose your dodge bonus.
Oh, man.
What about the werewolf on the field?
What is your DEC with the defense dodge bonus?
Really good. 10.
Farewell. I don't like the Look at the Peter Griffin over there.
A little bit.
No, what you really don't want to hear is the giggity. That's what you really don't want to hear.
Is a 15 hit? I rolled really low.
Yeah.
10, yeah.
Yeah, it does, Trinity.
Okay,
I'm mad.
DC, nope. Yep. DC 25.
26.
Nice success.
Fuck, you're rolling hot.
You're
I
rolling hot.
used 2 hero points.
True, but you're rolling hot.
It'd be nice to have hero points.
It would be nice to have hero points.
Should have burned them all.
I'll go ahead and use his one point to surge as well.
Yeah,
I don't know why everyone to hit. He hits. You're hit. DC 25.
Roll for
Okay.
crit, I
Oh,
guess.
that's
Yeah,
true.
so
I did not
you
crit.
were rolling for the crit, yeah.
I'm gonna use my last hero.
That's crazy.
That's crazy you would do that. That's
that is in fact.
Wow, weren't you just like at 5?
Hey, a little bit.
Wow.
I had 4 earlier. I'm down to 1.
Whoa, okay.
27.
Holy shit, that's
Yeah.
a 19 on the die, right?
That's
Yes.
crazy.
It's actually a 9 plus
Plus
10.
10, okay.
Yeah.
I got your other hero point. I'll take it.
I got you.
Yeah.
That's worth it. That's worth it. I think.
Yeah, he scratches out at you as he's unable to rip through your super suit.
Yeah, just like I think he gets really close, and then just Victor figures out for a brief moment how to emit vibrations from other parts of his body, and it just sends like a shock of nerves up his body.
Nice, yeah.
Don't let him claw you. It's how they spread lycanthropy.
That's awful!
That's also
I crack my neck as I look at him from across the field, and I just go, "You want a real fight?"
I'm a fucking werewolf.
I spit on the fucking ground, and I go, "That's what they all say." Come here, son. Let me show you how to throw a
Don't
punch.
werewolves usually
You're playing Jet, like you're doing the taunt.
don't werewolves usually transform in the nighttime? Are you like a daytime werewolf?
Asparagus, it's your turn.
I'm gonna
They're
roll
called
a
moonwalkers.
Moonwalkers.
They have 6 moves and slide back.
Paradise.
I would like, are the 7 goons are still on the field?
None of them have been touched.
No, yeah. I'm just gonna try to focus my plants on them, I guess.
Do it, yeah.
Oh, and they should have a +4, right? Because Inspire goes down by 1 turn.
No,
Nope,
it
no,
goes
it
away.
dropped. You're thinking of a master plan.
plan.
You're thinking of master plan. Inspire's just gone. If it's not re-upped, if a full round action cannot be used
Okay,
to
so
re-up
it's gone. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's a natural 20.
Oh yeah, that's what
Which
it's all
does
about.
nothing, but it's a natural 20, so it auto hits.
Nice.
Yeah, besides auto hitting, yeah.
So 35 raise, can I hit the goons and also the werewolf, or is that not allowed?
No.
Just go for the goons.
Just okay, I'll
Just
go
get
for
the 7 goons.
As Paradise, who's been like focusing on this since last round, like raises her hands, kind of looking like the one Elmo with the fire behind them.
That's fucking fire. It's natural 20, so they're all out instantly. As you managed to in one swell.
That's why we're gonna hamlock.
One fell swoop, pick up all of the goons and separate all of their weapons from them. As they're all hung up in the air about like 5 to 10 feet each of them.
them off these giant vines that have pulled out of the ground.
Stay in the fucking forest.
There's a number of pipes that have been burst, and there's water everywhere, but that's...
Tiana over away and over the comms. Way to make a hero feeling adequate.
Now that's how it's done, Paradise! Keep it up! I'm so tired. I whistle at the wolf.
That makes it somebody else's turn. Slickshock is getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, he's
still.
gone.
Yeah, he is.
There's nothing we can do
Jet
to
is
stop him.
abducted again.
No.
He just keeps getting abducted by the same person.
We're not finding like one of those like fairy traps, like the iron cages with like.
Actually, no.
Oh? Thoughts? Concerns? Share with the class.
Great.
I'll show up actually.
Oh,
yeah.
that's good actually. That means that he hasn't run away yet.
He's
Hemlock probably.
Who?
The fucking guy.
Hemlock.
Hemlock. Thank you.
I would love Hemlock to show up. Let Hemlock show up.
He is.
Yeah! I'm gonna punch him.
As stepping out from the door where they've been carrying stuff in is a man who is dressed in a very tech super suit. It is colored light silver, almost platinum colored, with these deep greens on it. As it goes, it covers everything on the entire of the body. A huge, like a helmet visor thing over it. Very Iron Man-esque.
Yeah.
But over that, he has a very nice green, like dark green suit jacket, green dress pants, and dress shoes. I love him.
I'm gonna punch him so fucking hard.
Adjusting one of his like
Fucking
suit.
machine head looking ass.
Yes,
Like
he does look like that. As he's adjusting.
Oh no, it's Machine Body. Notorious villain.
He's gonna auto-tune at us.
A fucking human head!
I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting heroes to show up. I'm glad I'm a bit that popular now. Something like that. It's a shame I didn't get everything here, though I guess probably good for me now. I'm going to be, as he like looks around at Slickshock, who's fucking gone, and Catfish, who is irreparably fucked, Bloodhound, who is just so seething angry right now, he's not thinking straight, and all of the goons.
In the forest.
Yeah,
So-
of course.
Hemlock, I presume.
Yes.
You'll be popular, alright. In the big house.
Oh my god.
It's nice to see you on the streets again. I'm a big fan of your work, by the way.
Always nice to meet a fan.
Yes.
We'll have plenty of time to chat when you're in chains.
Though I am a bit old school, things are a bit different now with the way they're run. How do you like it? Bauer and Klein and all that.
I like look at him. Why is he? What's he doing here? Am I getting any fucking
Roll
fishy
some
vibes?
check.
I'd love to roll.
Stalling,
So
probably.
there's nothing more I would love to do in this world than to roll a sense motive check. If there was, I would let you know. That's a 3 on the die, but for a 15, it's not that great. 15 total.
15 total. There is definitely something else going on.
Yeah.
There is, but atop that is the overwhelming vibes of he really wanted to see you. Like, he really, really wanted to see Guardian.
This is fucking shit. No, he's a fan.
No.
I squint my eyes at him and I just go, the world sure has changed, but one thing stays the same. Scum like you goes down, one way or another.
I don't know if it's so much a scum. I'd rather me be dealing the weapons than the terrorists and others who usually come into cities. Yes?
I like roll my eyes and I just go, right, because you're not a terrorist or a scumbag, just a weapon stealer. Good for the neighborhood.
Good for business. Quality. Most of you, anyways. Nice to see you. I was wondering if we'd meet soon. You know, I do work out of 12th Ward, so about time. You guys do good work. Big fans as well. Keep it up. As that'll be his turn, as he's just standing here.
Menacingly.
Guardian, that makes it your turn.
It makes it my turn?
Yes. So you got
Honestly-
choice. Bloodhound?
Oh, fuck Bloodhound. He's been handling this. You've been handling Bloodhound so fucking well. And you've not taken any damage. Oh my god, we got a heavy hitter over here. Very nice. Just got 7 hits in 1 go. Don't worry. I'm sure Lagreus is gonna be back in the fight any fucking second now. Everything I've got, I'm gonna jump for my movement action and close the distance with Hemlock.
Whether with like full resolve, he does not even flinch.
Great.
Yeah, as you you leap your way over here.
Yep.
As you land in front of
No, I'm going through him.
Oh, okay.
Which Guardian is not dumb. He has an idea of what this is. I'm going through him, but will not begin my strike, my actual attack, until I've made contact with him. Mm-hmm. Because I assume this is a hologram or an illusion. I've fought too many of these fucking things. Mm-hmm. Does my foot make contact with him?
You can't. If you're trying to attack, you'll have to full attack. You can't.
You can't just
or
run
you
through
can
his
waste
space?
your action to see if he's real.
Which is the same thing.
So you have to make a choice.
Right. How do I want to do this? That's fine.
I don't know if he's an illusion. I would more vote for drone.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna make an attack against him.
Full attack?
Yep.
Awesome.
Standard action attack.
Awesome. Okay, go ahead and roll hit.
31 for a crit.
31 for a crit. It hits.
Okay. Fucking whatchamacallit? 32 toughness save.
That is rough. Okay.
What does fatigue do again?
It's bad.
It's actually not that bad.
Oh, sorry. It's
like -1 to a bunch of stuff.
To attack,
Oh, what's the DC you said?
32.
defense, and dex saves?
I think
Or
that's
dex
right.
related
I'm
checks?
bullying
Is
up
this
right now.
lethal or non-lethal?
Not lethal.
Okay.
I'm not trying to kill a guy.
Dude, we're not crucible over here.
True. We are not crucible.
Really?
He's kind of
Yeah, really.
I
Fuck,
actually,
what am I looking up again? Oh, fatigue.
I actually think he's a little stinky, a little bit of a loser.
I would have to agree.
You would think that, you loser. So fatigue gives you a -2 penalty to effective strength and dexterity, and a -1 on attack and defense.
That's not that bad. Seeing as though I'm already flat-footed.
27.
27, fail by 5 or more.
That's non-lethal.
Non-lethal.
He takes 2 bruise.
Yep.
Yes, 27.
Okay, great. Follow-up strike. I hit him again.
Nice. Okay. Roll it.
Natural 20 for another fucking crit.
That's crazy. Okay. DC 20 or 31 again.
Yep. 32. Not 31, 32.
I rolled higher, but it's -2, so it's the same number.
27. Which is fail by 5 or more. Non-lethal damage, so another 2 bruise conditions.
He's at 4, yeah.
Yep, so he's at 4 now.
Okay.
I crit, but this does mean that this is my last attack for opportunity, and then wait, no, it's the top of my fucking round. So they reset.
You can do that twice. I don't think it keeps stacking.
Does it not?
I don't think so.
Okay, then I don't attack.
I
again.
can't imagine. That would be silly.
It's
Well, if you
it's a
keep
free
critting-
action based off my opportunity attacks, and I have multiple opportunity attacks.
Yeah, but it's proccing off of itself.
Off of a crit. Off a crit done by an attack.
By itself, though, right?
Sure,
like,
yeah.
Isn't that weird? Because, like...
But it is an attack of opportunity.
Right.
So, like...
I'm unsure.
I'm okay with whatever you roll.
I'm just thinking, is like, if you put 5 points into expanded crit range and you just do this over and over again, like you have...
Yeah, I mean,
That's fair.
That feels weird, right?
That's
Like,
a good argument. That's
yeah.
a very good point.
That's a perfectly
everything
fine
else in the
argument,
game, like, you can only put things off of things once. Like,
Yeah, well, the only other
But-
ability that works anything similar to this is like the finishing attack or whatever, which
Yeah.
is where you can stack it, which is where you,
but
when you
that's
down an
limited by
enemy.
the amount of people that there
That
are.
is true,
This
that
is
is true.
infinite.
This is limited by the amount of rolls you can make, which you can keep making rolls as
Yeah,
long as you
I
can
feel
crit.
like that defeats the,
Nope, I agree.
the
That's a good
ideology
point.
of the
Sure,
game.
if you, I'm with you.
But if we find something else that...
If I find something else in the game, I'll let you know.
Yeah, okay.
But I'm okay right now with it doesn't stack
Okay,
on itself.
cool.
I am more than okay with that answer.
Because I don't mind you having 3 attacks in a row, but I do foresee, like, at some point somebody getting, like, 5 or 7 attacks in a row.
Yeah, somebody just specking into a character.
Silly.
What is it called?
Just
With
slap
that-
on
with
killer
that-
plays.
What's up?
Just slap on killer plays.
Is it
Yeah,
Critical Strike?
it's follow-up strike. It's what it's called.
It's in the.
follow-up strike.
It's not in that book, it's in the Mastermind Manual.
Yeah.
Anyways, okay, so you said a -4 stuff. Or to non-lethal.
Yeah.
Okay.
To any
Oh, that's right,
yeah.
That makes your turn, Guardian?
That is the end of my turn. Yeah.
Yeah, as you slam into him, you immediately make contact. He's real.
Mhm.
That's good.
Great.
Secondly, you do feel something underneath the super suit. It does not feel like he's just a automaton of some kind.
Right. Yeah.
There's a person.
Okay. Fascinating.
As evidence that you see a little bit of blood. As you pull
Yeah.
back your fist one time.
It starts with I like kick at him. My leg goes past his head as I strike him in the face. I like acrobat roll backwards in the air, land, and go for an uppercut for the second attack. And that's when like the little blood comes from his lip. As I
Okay. Man.
you're not dealing with. Sorry. I look at him. I just go. When you're fighting me, you're not fighting a child.
No, truly, a privilege.
So confused.
You know what? He's being so respectful. Let's let him go.
Honestly, I write him a warning this time, okay?
Don't deal the guns again.
Don't deal guns again.
The goons are fucked. Alacrity, it's your turn.
Goons are
What we're gonna do this turn is where's that? What the fuck do I do to get rid of this
I have
shit?
it for you. In order to undo a staggered,
Yes.
You must use full round
DC 15 Constitution check.
DC
Full,
15.
it's your full round. Well, obviously, whatever one. I never said it was easy.
You can also try to run over me and I can try to heal it.
You can't. Can you heal staggered?
Worst condition, right?
Yep. Yeah, damage condition.
Oh yeah, I'm
I
fucking
can't
idiot.
heal,
Yeah, of
I
course
can't
it's
heal
Can you
fatigue.
heal
fatigue.
staggered?
Fatigue.
Yeah, that's a good.
I'm fucking stupid.
I will run over to Evelyn.
That's a really good idea.
Or you could let Evelyn run
As you
over
get
you
over
and
now.
just delay your turn in combat.
And delay my thing because it's a full round action to heal someone.
Oh,
Yeah,
never mind.
I
Okay.
do.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn, I forgot
Could
your
you
roll
heal me?
fucking sucks.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Come on.
That's a good idea.
Come on.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
What do you have? What's your plus to call?
I rolled way lower on catfish
2?
this time.
Two.
That's not terrible.
She's
This time.
still stuck.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not great.
Oh my god.
She doesn't get a turn.
Damn. Game Master fee up by this point, honestly.
Like I would support you. You did with that go.
Okay, boombox, your turn.
No, just take it. Just lie to us.
Something we don't like it.
Awesome. I'm gonna strike her.
Catfish?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fight. What the fuck is wrong
Yeah,
with you?
real.
Do you want to die?
Yes. Bloodhounds?
Yes. Hit him. Stun him.
Okay, what'd you roll against catfish?
Oh my god.
He's raging.
What did you
Fortitude.
roll against catfish?
23.
It's only a
I can't
plus
I can't. I just
What's the
can't.
DC?
2, I think, to fortitude.
She rolled pretty low. Minus 1.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me more about that.
Not
Guys,
great.
can we have Jetpack so Jet can be the one getting beat up?
No.
13.
That is a fail by 5 or more. She gets 2
Is
bruised.
it non-lethal?
Non-lethal, yes.
Okay.
We're stopping this
She's at 3 bruised.
Do I
Is that your turn, boombox?
surge
Can you?
No.
Oh, fatigue.
in
I
fatigue?
no.
That's
That's
a-
a terrible idea.
I would. Move,
Is that your turn?
Maybe.
I would get hit by both of them. Yes.
Yeah.
Natural 20. That's crazy. Natural 20 for like a 20,
For
a 30,
Bloodhound?
a 30 to hit. Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Plus 10 to hit. You
So
say. That's
a
pretty
DC, I think a DC 30.
good. Yeah, 25.
Yeah.
That makes
I
sense.
rolled really good again, but I didn't roll that good.
Yeah, definitely.
26.
Okay, so
fail.
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 Yeah,
That's
there's
not
no
bad.
fail.
I
think
know.
You're take a bruised and injured.
Cracked.
You're
so cracked.
Holy shit.
He'll take the fatigue condition and surge.
That's so crazy.
That's what it's all about.
That's what.
He's fucking crazy right now.
That's what it's all
That
about.
was
That's
so
my
close to a natural
Trinity-
20.
Trinity, I'm here for
Holy
it, yeah.
shit. 24 to hit. That's a DC 25.
Okay.
I watched that land on another natural 20 and then roll off. But
Oh my
it
god.
spared you. I want you to know.
That's what it's all
22.
22. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Rolled on the 20 to the 14.
So I have 2 bruised, 2 injured.
Yep.
Yep.
Same as
As now he starts to rip into you. Your new super suit has like large gashes across it as slight blood begins to trickle out of it.
Ow! Do you know how expensive this was?
As that makes it Paradise. Your turn.
It's okay.
Healing.
I have written down somewhere the cleansing ritual for a lycanthrope.
You are rolling +5.
We're gonna get you healed.
I don't
Con
think...
+5. For me, you just need to roll above 10.
Nice. Okay, so I gotta roll 3 or higher.
Yeah, roll 3 or higher.
Cock and balls.
Comparatively, you would have to roll.
I
don't have totals, though.
That's a 20 something.
You heal. Yeah, congratulations. Comparatively, you would have to roll a 12.
Is it your turn, Paradise?
Yes,
Yeah, that's
that
my
was
turn.
Let me see who's
six.
turn. I would love to stay in chat, though. If I do that, I think I might die. So, madam, please, as
No, don't say
watch,
madam.
as
Don't say
dark gray mist swirls up around him, as I use the Game Master's Fiat, as he is teleported out with Madam Xingpei's ability, as he disappears.
Okay, that's fine.
Guardian, that makes it your turn.
I lower my arms, crack my neck. I look back at the werewolf. Sorry for you. You're my target now. I close the distance, clock him in the fucking side of the jaw. We're going fucking nuts out. We're going crazy. Can
We'll
you flank him?
we'll go on initiative as you two just start to fight back and forth.
He has to hit a 28 on me.
Yeah.
Before eventually I stop. I entirely stop attacking him, and I wait for him to attack me because I'm using total defense to raise my DC, my defense even higher to a 32, so that he can't ever hit me. Is constantly missing, so I'm constantly opportunity attacking, fucking beating the shit out of him until I beat him into a bloody pulp.
Yeah, well,
on the
that's
ground.
happening. I'm just wrapping vines around our stunned target.
As
yeah.
he's knocked unconscious. He does not de-transform. As
he's not a werewolf.
So crazy.
I hate you.
I thought it was a bit.
Do werewolves transform whenever they
as
grow unconscious?
eventually
Everyone I've ever killed has.
Catfish
you
recovers
kill it?
over her stunned or her daze
He's
as
alive.
you have her wrapped up in
Yep,
vines.
several vines. It would be truly impossible for her to get out of this. I'm gonna be real
Is
honest.
her face uncovered?
Yeah.
Tiana's gonna put a fucking back over her head.
Mm,
Not like a suffocating her, but like a burlap sack. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, let me.
Yeah, thank you. Yes.
By this point,
Nothing but
Marcainne
like straight like.
police force
Yeah.
fucking swatted the building and everything.
It sucks.
I'm gonna put the tablet down.
By the way,
as they start opening up trucks and everything, all of the trucks all have nothing in them. You guys do get a large amount of equipment out from inside the building, though.
Yeah.
But nothing inside the trucks.
Because they emptied them into the building.
No, because Ma'am Xingpei
interesting.
teleported them out.
I see.
Yes. As a full-on investigation begins to start at this bar, you guys arrest several more people inside. Nobody big or important, just a bunch of goons, guards, and the sort. You guys find a lot of weapons in here. You guys find a large amount of guns, military grade and experimental. You guys find a section of about 7 or so laser guns. You find some alien tech. You find some implosion grenades. You guys find a few super suits, a few power knuckles, and a... I know that wouldn't be there. That is what you guys find.
Okay.
Yep.
As we get all this stuff, I walk over to all of you. Good job today.
Where's
Do we
Jet?
know where Mayfly is?
Oh yeah, where's my flag?
I'll look around for him.
I don't know.
He hasn't responded to anything in the calls. He hasn't responded to.
Scour this place. We don't leave until we find him.
Alright,
Yeah, of course.
I'll go search for him.
I put my hand down onto the ground, close my eyes, and I'm going.
Do
to
you
try
want me to get them out of the forest, or are they just supposed to be hanging there?
Leave them.
Okay.
Leave the police to cut them down. I am going to listen for Jet's heartbeat, which I have by this point memorized. I've been around enough.
You are unable to hear it because
Is that a range?
no, because it's not at regular right now.
Right, yeah.
As eventually you guys up on top of the roof find Jet beaten to shit, unconscious, still pulse but very faint, which is why you could hear it if there wasn't everything going on.
Everything
right
happening.
now.
I'm with you.
And as you guys find Jet, he's unconscious, though still alive.
Yeah.
As you go over here.
Paradise, work your magic.
Yep, I'm doing it.
Boombox is sitting next to Jet as well.
I walk over to the beaten, unconscious, bloody pulp that is Bloodhound, as you've bound and tied him up by this point. Yeah.
If not her, then I.
Yeah.
What's up?
If not her, then I, because
It has been detained.
Yes, I'm with you. As I walk up to him and I will grab a bottle of water and just crush it and splash it onto his face, and force him to wake up.
Yeah.
Wake up, you animal. Who kidnapped Mayfly? Brought him to the top of the roof.
What are you talking about?
One of the heroes is beat to a bloody pulp on the fucking roof.
I didn't do fucking shit.
I grab him by the lower jaw and squeeze until I hear a crack. And I just say, because I break one of his teeth. And I just go, if I find out you're lying, you're going into the lowest, deepest pit in Grimspire that I can find. Do you understand me?
Yeah, as you throw him to the side.
As I walk over to the police, and I tell them, find a way to get him out of that fucking form.
While he does that, I'm gonna go up to who I think is the culprit, because I always think she's the culprit, because she's
a bag over her head right now.
I literally, Guardian literally cannot fathom the idea that this girl has done is even fucking remotely involved with any of this.
Yeah.
He's so confused when she said, oh yeah, I told the big boss. What's she mean by that? Who's the big boss? Like, he's not connecting because he's like, it's just a child.
She can't communicate with the bag over her head?
No?
I'm just confused on how that would stop.
It just muffles.
Okay.
Take the
Tiana's just worried
Yeah.
that based on what he said that she has something and Tiana doesn't want to fucking take a risk.
the cyanide pill that she's
I don't care about that. She kills herself. That's not my problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then never mind.
We'll interrogate her later. It's fine. How's Jet looking?
He's getting better. He's still not getting retaining consciousness. That might just be because his body's tired. I'm pumping a lot of energy into him, which is closing the wounds, but it might just be that his body's deciding not to turn back on due to the fact that it's been... I'm worried about a concussion, but I don't think that that's a high likelihood because none of the injuries have
Get
been
him
done
down.
by his head.
Get him down to a ambulance.
Will do.
I will go.
Well, Jet
through
doesn't
and
trust modern medicine, so I think he'd be angry at us.
I squint my eyes at you.
I'd rather him.
Did I
I know. I was sorry. I was trying to make light of it.
Gertie's just not the fucking hero to joke. He's never been that kind of hero. I go through with the rest of the police and I fucking scour the place. You know, obviously, and we don't find any more than you already told us, but I just help them scour the place completely.
Awesome.
And I strike the fear of fucking God into any of the goons.
Yeah.
As I don't even say anything to them. As I'm leaving, I stop and I fear some presence as I just pose. As like lightning cracks. It's a sunny day. Lightning cracks somewhere. Rain falls down and I walk away.
Amazing.
Batman style.
With that, successful operation. Not quite as successful as it could have been, but
yeah.
Very, very successful nonetheless.
We
You
were
guys have detained two villains, Bloodhound and Heather Hendricks.
AKA Catfish, sorry.
Yeah. She doesn't go by that yet.
No.
But as you guys return back, okay, then that is where we'll end today's session. Does anybody have a name suggestion?
So,
We could call it the bait and switch, because of catfish and
Bait and switch is not bad.
I really like
everything got switched
That's
out.
pretty good.
Bait and switch, yeah. It's definitely not the name for this one, but Jet did say something today
What
that
is
I love so much, and it'll have to be a name for a very Jet-centric session. But he said "King of the Ship Pile, Prince of the Pits," and that stuck with. I wrote it down.
Yeah, it's so good.
immediately. That stuck with me so much. when we have a Jet-centric session, I will pitch that again.
Nice. Fire.
Go.
I do like
Okay.
bait and switch.
Bait and switch is
Bait and
great.
switch is good.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and end today's session. Say goodbye.
Bye.